We are excited to have goals on the venue today, providing fantastic live streaming of today's racing, both stationary and fantastic drone footage. When I was at Soldier Hollow at the beginning of the season, they had some excellent coverage of riders out on course, and I'm sure we'll have that again today. Please stop by one of their placards there that has QR codes that you can scan so that you can follow along here when you're down in the pit area, or to send to friends and family that weren't able to make it today so that they can also enjoy today's race action. We're less than 5 minutes away from our 8 o'clock start time for wave number 1 here in beautiful Mantua. Again, our thanks to the city of Mantua, the city of Brigham City. We appreciate the support of their mayors and city councils. We are thrilled to be in such a fantastic spot for a bike race. I think we've also got the mayors of both Mantua and Brigham City going to be here at some point today for a ribbon cutting at the beginning of some of our races. We'll welcome them, and we appreciate them being part of our festivities today. If you're one of the follow-on groups there in Wave 8, that's going to be our Intermediate Boys 8 splits 1 and 2, as well as our Intermediate Boys 7. Make sure that you're either on your way or at staging area for the start of our races. Looks like we've got a drone in the air to provide some footage of the beginning of our first wave of races. What a beautiful morning here in Mantua. I should also mention, too, that the parking that I think is very convenient here is provided by the Paul Jensen family. That's their field that you're parking on. So we express our gratitude to them for making such a convenient place to set up our pit zone and park our vehicles today. Thank you, Paul Jensen family. All right, folks, shake it off. Shake off that cold, folks. We're about ready to go here for wave number 1. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wave number 1 advanced boys are on course. Welcome to Mantua, folks. Let's cheer them on. If you tune into goals, folks, look at that fantastic drone footage of our advanced boys making their way up that pretty steep hill there for a start area there. They're going to make that right-hander and head towards climb number 1 and that 24% grade. As our student athletes cross the finish line, we want to be able to recognize our riders and their school affiliations. We do our best to name as many riders as we possibly can. If we happen to miss you, please know that we haven't done it on purpose. We also want to be able to pronounce your names correctly, but sometimes my ability to say names is not what it should be. And if you've got a particularly tough name to pronounce, I'd appreciate it. Please stop by the announcer's tent there and give me a little tutorial on how to pronounce your name. I'd love to be able to say your student athlete's name correctly. Again, look at this fantastic footage we've got from goals as our advanced boys make their way up the course as they head to the south there and towards the climb number 1. Looks like we got our great shot of our leaders as they navigate some of those banked corners there. Again, many thanks to Jason Munns and Jack Everett, as well as lots of teams here. I've got Carson here. Carson, have you done some trail work up here on this Mantua venue? Excellent. Carson said that he's done a little bit, and we sure appreciate it. These trails don't happen without lots and lots and lots of trail hours and trail days by our teams. Thank you so much. Folks, another one of our great sponsors is Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer Difference. We're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products, free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. We only use complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients, and our 100% USA-made products. Thank you, Hammer Nutrition. Three, two, one. That's our intermediate boys 8 split number 1 out on course. Great to see lots of spectators making their way to the east here as they climb up into this middle Zorro section of our course. Lots of fantastic opportunities to spectate our race action today. Again, please be mindful of our student athletes. We want them to have the fastest but also the safest course. Please stay out of the race course there and be mindful of our racers passing. Teams and spectators, please remember Adobe. Adobe will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Thank you, Adobe. If you take a look around here, our bathroom facilities today are provided by igotpoop.com. At igotpoop.com, we handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank, plumbing and service, sewer inspection, camera inspection, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many, many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. Check out igotpoop.com. Also, Trek. Trek bicycles. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic can't even talk today. Interscholastic Cycling Association, otherwise known as NICA. We're committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because we've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As student athletes and coaches, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Von Tanger gear that can help you make the most of your season. One of the inevitable results of participating in mountain biking is sometimes we've got injuries. Check out My Medic. 2, 1. That's going to be our intermediate boys 8. Category number 2 out on course. Lots of folks making the trek up to the east here into the middle Zorro portion of our course. Great opportunities to view your racer as they come down off of climb number 1. That's kind of a fun section up there. It's really going to favor those that have the bike handling skills to navigate some of those banked corners there and make up some speed if you're not quite the climber that others are. But those that are climbers, boy, that first hill there that's about 24% grade, that's really going to favor those folks that really love to climb. We're just about a minute away from the start of our intermediate boys 7, and as we look towards wave number 2, that's going to be our advanced girls, intermediate girls, and beginner girls. Advanced girls have an 8:40 start time, intermediate girls an 8:45 start time, and an 8:50 start time for our beginner girls. Looking forward to that. And our intermediate boys are out on course. We've got all of our racers on course from wave number 1. You look up to the east there through the middle Zorro section of the course there. We're going to see our leaders for advanced boys heading north. Yeah, if you want to make your way over to the announcer's tent and the Goals Sprinter van, they have a big screen set up where you can see firsthand. We've got the, I believe it's the leader for our advanced boys on the screen right now with an excellent drone shot there. Panning out there to see, you can sort of see that big Z for the Zorro section throughout this middle portion of the course there. Thanks so much to Goals. Please check out their QR code. They've got it printed on their van here. There's also some placards that are down below and in pit zone there that you can scan so that you can follow along. But come and take a look at the big screen here next to the announcer's tent there, and you can watch the action unfold. Yep, seeing our ride leaders out to the east here. Still no sun on the course there, so it's going to be nice and cool for them. Again, we've got our advanced boys that are out on course. They're out front. They're going to be making 1.5 laps on our course today. Looks like the leader out to the east on that Zorro back and forth section here in the middle part of the course. Folks, we're going to have a farmer's market today down by the pit zone, and our other sponsors. Make sure you stop by and check out local vendors. We sure appreciate them being here today. Also, on your way in or out of town, stop by Sydney's down in Mantua. Again, some fantastic footage from goals here. You can see the riders navigating their way through this course there. They've got a much better vantage point than we do. Some great race action there. Again, check out goals. Scan their QR code. I believe you can also find login information on the race flyer. Let the folks at home know that they can follow along too. Great to see so many spectators here today. Great to have so much support for our student athletes. We know that moms, dads, guardians, aunts, uncles, grandparents, that they all provide the support. They provide the equipment, the rides, the meals, the hugs, the love. Thank you so much. Looks like we might have a race leader out here for our advanced boys, just paralleling the finish line as he heads towards the north and to climb number 2 to drop down on that fun north downhill section, and then ready to head his way up the family climb, and then a quick and fast right-hander before he charges up to the finish line here, folks. Again, folks, this Mantua venue is fantastic for spectators to be right on the course there, but make sure that you're not in the course there. Hate to spoil somebody's race today. Please be mindful of the course. Stay out of that. You need to cross the race course. Please be very, very careful. Down here towards the finish line, make sure that you are crossing in the controlled crosswalk areas. Our thanks to our crossing guard volunteers and to our many other volunteers that put in a lot of time and effort and help us pull off our race days without a hitch. Again, our advanced boys are making 1.5 laps on this course, and then our intermediate boys 8 and intermediate boys 7 will be making 1 lap of this challenging fun course today. Lots of great teams here today, folks. We've got Fremont, we've got Ogden, we've got Bonneville, we've got Weber, Davis, St. Joseph, we've got Farmington, Box Elder Composite, Who am I forgetting? Again, yesterday's course went up very quickly, in large part because we had so many great volunteers that showed up. Had folks from, I think, nearly all of the teams that are racing today. We sure appreciate that. We've got lots of things that need to happen before these races start, and that doesn't happen without the help of our volunteers. We thank you so much. Got our advanced boys, our intermediate boys 8, and our intermediate boys 7 traversing this middle Zorro section of the course as they head towards climb number 2. They'll be quickly rewarded with a fun and flowy downhill on the north downhill portion of this course. Again, stop by and check out our live stream coverage from Goals. Please scan their QR code that they've got listed on placards throughout the venue. Send that to the folks at home so they can follow along. Excellent, excellent footage from both their drones as well as their stationary cameras. As we anticipate the arrival of our leaders for advanced boys, as we look off to the north of the course, as they approach the finish line, please make sure that you're not standing in the race course there. They're going to be coming in hot to get in their best laps. Please make sure that you're not in their way. We want to make sure that they have not only the fastest race course possible, but also the safest. If it's necessary to cross the race course, please, if at all possible, use our controlled crosswalks there. We anticipate here any minute up to the north on the saddle just east of Hope Hill there, our leader in advanced boys. If you look up there to the north on that saddle, we've got some course marshals right there at the crest of the hill there. That's right at the top of the family climb section of this course. Folks, as we look to the north here on the approach to the finish line, please stay away from the course area there. If you need to be up in that north area there, please stay away. It looks like we might have our leader for advanced boys that's just come out of the family climb and heading towards the finish line. Again, to the north there, folks, as they approach the finish line, please stay a good distance away from the race course there. We know you want to have a good vantage point to see your racer there, but we want to make sure that they are safe as they come in from their first of 1.5 laps here, folks. Looks like we might have our race leader here for advanced boys. We'll let you know who we've got. Coming in hot, charging towards the finish line here, out for another half lap. That is going to be Tanner Bodley, Skyview High School. Unofficial first place for advanced boys. Headed out for another half lap there for the advanced boys. Again, as you look north there, folks, on that saddle, just to the east of Hope Hill there, you'll see our riders cresting the summits of the family climb there, and they'll be charging hard for the finish line, folks. Again, up north there, please stay a good distance away from the race course there. Let's provide a fast and safe course for those riders as they come in. All right, folks, let's see who we've got here. Oliver McQueen, Weber, Junior Devo, and Will Clark Davis. So we've got lap times for Tanner Bodley, 19 minutes, 51 seconds for his first lap on this course there. That's going to be Diggy Russell Bonneville, followed closely by, that's going to be Jace Gardner, Box Elder Composite. Gunnar Wade, Fremont High School. Will Fowler, Farmington. Still just over 22 minutes on lap times here for our advanced boys coming in right now. This is going to be Avery Turpin, North Davis Composite. Kane Becker. And Grayson Burchard. Nicholas Staton also in the mix there, Bonneville teammates. And Zach Forsythe. Davis Junior Devo. Gavin Johnson, Parker Morley, nice name there. That's my name. Also, Garrett Butters, Weaver Junior Devo in the mix. What's that? Yeah? Looks like we've got another Fremont rider. Tavin Rivera, Fremont High School. That's going to be our unofficial first place rider there for intermediate 8th grade boys. Tavin Rivera, Fremont High School. Unofficial first place there for intermediate 8th grade boys. Right now we've got Weber rider Blaine Bingham. Also Raphael Olsen and Spencer Dotweiler. Ammon Bigelow, our current points leader from Fremont High School, also coming across the finish line. Jonathan Dean, Box Elder Composite. And Riker MacArthur, Layton High School. About 24 minutes lap times there for those intermediate 8th grade boys. That's going to be Finn Hardy, Weaver Junior Devo. Urban Walker, also Nathan Bess. And Tenzing Roper also in the mix. Logan High School, Beckham Phelps. Jonathan Seeley, Green Canyon Mountain Bike. Irvin Tueller, Box Elder Composite. Looks like we've got an Ogden rider. That's going to be Jack Bohr. Zach Whitesides, Ridgeline High School. Charging hard to the finish line. That's going to be Grant Gaff, North Davis Composite, followed closely by Carson Brown, Farmington. Josh Daines, Ridgeline High School. Thank you, Course Marshal. A little bunny hop over across the finish line, give him some extra style points.
Nailed it.
Nixon, Kennington, Farmington High School. And Davis rider, Evan Davis. Looks like his teammate, Lincoln Shaw.
I don't know. Oh. We are here. Great.
Aiden Youngberg, let's see, followed by Lincoln, Aiden Youngberg, followed by Lincoln Fonsbeck, Weaver, Junior Devo, Caleb Miles, also in the mix there from Bonneville. Bryson Farrell, Farmington High School. Big group of riders right there. That's going to include let's see, Broderick McFadden, Tyler Mays, Talmadge Harris, Miles Willwright, Anderson Stapp, also in the mix, Daniel Ekstrom, Ogden High School.
Here comes our next group of riders.
All right, we've got Jonah Balls, Holden, Ferrager, Riker Taylor, Fremont High School. Also, Kobe Jenkins, Green Canyon, and Max Rupert, David Fisher, Logan High School. Chase Zundel, Box Elder Composite. Tate Mosier, Ridgeline High School. Just to recap on our intermediate boys 8, unofficial, Traven Rivera first place, Ammon Bigelow second, Jonathan Deem third, Tenzing Roper fourth, and Nathan Bess fifth. Again, unofficial results there, folks. Right there, we've got Cade Mustaine, Hunter Hoops, Hiram Kaufman, Jed Van Tassel, Cole Smith, Tyler Sorensen, and Cameron Lawson.
We are getting some great people out here. We're so grateful for all of our coaches, all of our staff, and all of the wonderful parents that are coming out here today to come join us at this wonderful event here at Manway.
Jonas Fowlers, Fremont High School.
Word from our sponsors, we have Grip It. Grip It, based in Salt Lake City, Utah, makes the lightest, most comfortable all-around bike gloves on the planet. Their minimalist and bunch-free design combined with unique and rad styles will make you send higher, ride faster, and climb further. Try a pair at 20% off for all Nike riders and coaches.
Nash Ogden, North Davis, and Cody Moss, Box Elder Composite there coming through.
If anybody's got a rack on their bike, we have Velociracks. Join the Velociracks Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. Store up to 7 bikes on the only self-lowering bike rack with easy roll-in, roll-out loading. It's so easy that kids can load it too. All your Velociracks come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not on your car. The integrated anti-rattle system is strong enough to withstand unexpected bumps and turns, so bring it on your next wild adventure. Rack them fast and bring them all.
That was Ryder Weiniger and Luke Nelson, Farmington teammates, just coming across the finish line here. Looks like we've got another Farmington rider. That's going to be Zach Bradshaw. Again, as we look north, folks, as the course approaches the finish line, please stay a good distance away from our race course there. We want our riders to have not only the fastest, but also the safest race course today. Hamilton Deeds, Farmington. Also, Traven Checkett, Fremont High School, Landon Shepherd, North Davis Composite. Right now for Intermediate Boys 7, unofficial, Hamilton Deeds, first place there unofficially for Intermediate 7th grade boys. Lap time 22:50.
Let's talk about Jorgensen's here, featuring a wide selection of bikes including mountain, road, fat, and e-bikes, both custom in stock. Jorgensen's has all your bicycle needs. We also carry a wide selection of apparel, accessories, and helmets. Our store also carries a variety of ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, and hunting equipment. Combine our wide selection of outdoor toys with our friendly, knowledgeable staff, and you'll be convinced that Jorgensen's is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor recreational needs.
Right there, we've got Luke Larson, Kellen Shepard, Cohen Garner, and Jasper Armstrong coming across the finish line, as well as Cruz Swain, Ridgeline High School. Parker Burton, Skyview High School, coming down from the Cache Valley. Also, Preston DeFries, Farmington.
So, Chris, where are we at with everybody so far? Where are we sitting with the groups?
So right now, let's see. Intermediate, 7th grade boys, unofficially, first place, Hamilton Deeds. Second place, Cohen Gardner and Jasper Armstrong, unofficial third for our intermediate 7th grade boys. Right now, we've got Logan Tanner and Alec Holiday, Quanson Draper, Jack Landon, Max Kelsey, Owen Clark, Benjamin Henderson, Shaw Gregson, Cooper Hansen, Baden Erickson, Jay Barracloth. Quite the group there, folks. Lincoln Allspack and Jack Quell.
That was a humongous group coming on in.
Mason Barnes, Tanner Bodley, that's going to be our unofficial first place there in advanced boys. Tanner Bodley, Skyview. Also, Devin Barger, Jackson Lishman, Colton Phelps, Easton Holt, Jay Stephen Braun, and Easton Air. Hunter Bodley, Hayden Askell, Box Elder Composite. So again, Tanner Bodley, unofficial first place in advanced boys. Ryan Anderson, Warren Shoup, Cash Spendlove, Mickey Tanner, Zachary Lomax. I think Cash was here yesterday to help us set up. Thanks, Cash. A nice ride. That's going to be Fletcher Schwepp and Stein Embley, Farmington High School. Also Dylan Booth, Enrique Garcia Batista from Weaver Junior Devo as well.
Here comes a big group.
Pushing hard to the finish line. Holden Karen, Will Clark, Oliver McQueen.
Oh,
unofficially, Will Clark third. Unofficially, Oliver McQueen second place advanced boys, and Will Clark unofficial third place for advanced boys.
We got all these riders. Come on in. Let's cheer them on. Let's cheer them on, guys.
Also, let's see. Caden Smythes, Kendra Miller, Anthony Panjetric in the mix there. Who else do we have? Jacob Snow, Quentin Walton, Bridger Laws, Aiden Clark, Cooper Zaug, Emmett Wright, Rocco McQueen, Saiji Clark, Jackson Austin, Rush Lowe, Nash Gill, Jet Powell, Jace Gardner.
Ooh, we got a sprint going on. Here we go.
Pushing hard right to the finish line. Nice work. Gunnar Wade, Diggy Russell. Everett Ball's also in the mix there. Keeson Hogan, Bronson Barris. Keeson with a bunny hop across the finish line. Extra style points there. Logan Ryder, that's going to be Gordon, by the way. So joined by his teammate, Will Karen. Bronson Barris also in the mix there. Lincoln Parish, Fremont High School.
Coming from our next sponsor, USA Cycling, with a mission to develop the sport of cycling in the United States and to achieve sustained international racing success. USA Cycling supports cyclists at all levels, from those just in the beginning of the sport and participating in fun rides to seasoned professionals.
All right, we've got Noah Griffin and Charlie Drake, Ogden High School. Nice work, Charlie.
Great job, Charlie.
Jose Fernandez, Garrett Vakason, and Michael Rickard, St. Joseph Catholic High School. Will Fowler, Jesse Hansen, Owen May. All right, lots of noisemakers here. That's going to be Monty Ward, Bonneville High School. Nice work, Monty. I like the rubber duck on the top of the helmet. That's going to make you go at least 7.4% faster. That's going to be William Watson, Dawson Archuleta, Avery Turpin. Nicholas Staton, Grayson Brochert. Ty Pearson, Farmington High School. Parker Morley, nice last name. Kane Becker, Weaver Junior Devo. Donovan Labrum, Enoch Scobie, Mountain Crest. Also Nash Lindsay, Weaver Junior Devo in the mix there. Let's see, we are just a couple of minutes away from the start of our wave number 2, which is going to be our advanced girls, intermediate girls, beginner girls. 8:40 start time for our advanced girls. 8:45 for our intermediate girls, and 8:50 for our beginner girls. If you're not at staging, you're late. Make sure you get there, folks. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Advanced girls are on course.
Here they go, here they go.
Gavin Johnson from Farmington just finishing up there for advanced boys.
Let's make sure we cheer all the girls on as they come through.
Spencer Dottweiler, Mountain Crest High School, coming down from the Cache Valley. Let's recap for our intermediate boys 7 unofficial results. Hamilton Deems first place, Colton Gunner second, Jason Armstrong third, Preston DeFries fourth, and Monson Draper, unofficial first place there for our intermediate boys 7. There's also unofficial results on the screens that are on the other side of the timing trailer. That's the west side of the timing trailer. Again, unofficial results there, folks. I think those are also being live streamed. A couple of riders sprinting for the finish here, folks. Let's cheer them on. Looks like we got a Logan rider and a Fremont rider. Nicely done. That's going to be Luke Nilsson, Logan High School, and Aiden Olson, Fremont High School. Who do we have here? That's going to be Riker MacArthur, Layton High School. That's going to be Brighton Hendrickson, Davis Junior Devo. Remember, our advanced girls are going to make 1.5 laps of this fantastic Manaway course. Our intermediate girls and beginner girls, they are going to be making 1 lap of our Manaway course. Thanks to Carson from Fremont High School that's here helping us in the announcers booth. Keep things straight. Thank you so much. Finn Hardy, Weaver Junior Devo, is followed closely by, I believe, a Bonneville rider. That's going to be Hudson Leaf. We've got to keep track today of best mountain bike names on the course today, and I think Hudson Leaf and Finn Hardy are in the running there.
Kind of like Riker MacArthur.
That's also a good one. Very dignified there.
Very dignified.
Check out goals. Both here by the announcers tent with their big screen, as well as probably more importantly on your phone live streaming. And for the folks at home that couldn't make it today, that's going to be Urban Walker. North Davis rider Gabrielle Estrada.
Let's talk about Ruby now. We know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. They take time to prep, they're messy, and don't always taste good. But without them, you lack the energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits, veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into your shaker bottle with water, shake and drink. Ruby.
That's going to be Blaine Bingham, as well as Brandon Phillips. Lance, thanks for joining me here in the announcers booth today. It's great to have you here. My name's Chris Morley. Happy to be here with you.
Thank you, Chris. Thanks for having me along with you. This is actually going to be a great day of racing.
Yeah, this is a fantastic venue. We offer our sincere thanks to the city of Manaway and Brigham City for inviting us and being such great hosts.
They are the most amazing hosts that we can have right now. We are less than a minute away from the next group.
That's Dawson Squires, Farmington High School. Nice work, Dawson.
Great job, Dawson.
Thank you, Sweep.
Get that, Sweep. Go get it.
Again, we are very grateful to the cities of Brigham City and Manaway. Please be courteous as you make your way to and from our venue today. Follow the traffic laws. Keep your speed down. We don't want to overwhelm and wear out our welcome. We'd love to come back here for years to come. This is a fantastic course. It's fun. It's challenging. All
right, and here goes the intermediate girls. They're on their way.
And And right now we've got Josh Gaines and Carson Brown, Farmington High School.
Good job, boys.
So we'll keep an eye out both to the south and off to the east here to see our leaders and advanced girls, but follow along on goals. Some fantastic overhead shots of the start there. Those are our intermediate girls making their way up that initial steep climb. Going to make that right-hander and head towards climb number 1. 24 degrees of climbing there on climb number 1. Charles Cooley, Farmington High School.
Yeah, if you guys don't understand what 24 degrees feels like of an incline, it is excruciating to get up. So all of these kids that are climbing up this today are going to be out of breath from the start, and they have to keep climbing that whole entire beginning, pretty much.
I know I was out of breath when I rode it a couple of times yesterday afternoon, but you're then rewarded with this beautiful view of Mantua Reservoir. You can look out towards the north and Hope Hill. I was told by Mayor Bach that if you look up here to the northeast, the saddle where the sun's just kind of kissing the top of this hill there, that's the old Pony Express route, as riders would be coming from Cache Valley down towards Brigham City. That's the Pony Express route there.
Finish it up strong. Good job. We have Bryson Farrell from Farmington finishing for the advanced boys.
Again, great to see so many spectators here, mountain bike fans, friends, family, third cousins, thrice removed. We're happy to have you all here.
I wish I knew my third cousin sometimes.
I'm not sure if I would want to know that. My third cousins, that is, not yours. I'd love to know yours.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know my own, so you may not like it as much.
If you find yourself in need of some last-minute mechanical work on your bike, check out Competitive Cyclists. Also, I think they're available for mid-race should you happen to experience a mechanical. Hopefully that's not the case. Also, if you find yourself in need of some sort of medical care today, over to the south of the timing trailer and also south of the coaches area, we've got our first aid tent, as well as EMS personnel from Brigham City. We very much appreciate their presence here. We hope you don't need to use them, but we're happy that they're here.
And that is Anderson Stack crossing the line. Good job, Anderson, from Weber Junior Devos. All right, now we're just kind of hanging in the lull for the next little bit here, so we're just waiting for the first of the girls to come on through. Again, if you guys go to www.goals.co, you'll be able to see the race that is happening live streamed, so you can see everybody that is on course.
Well, we're starting to have the sun kiss the parking area there. Thank you to the Paul Jensen family. We're parking on their alfalfa field today. We offer our thanks to them. I think that makes for a very convenient and a not so dusty and not so muddy parking area there. Again, thanks to the Paul Jensen family, one of our great partners here in this beautiful Mantua venue. Beginner girls out on course. They make their way up that tough first hill, hang a right, and ready for some more pain on climb number 1.
Am I starting to see the first of the advanced girls coming up through?
Take a look on the goal speed right now. I think we might have the leader here for our advanced girls out on course there. Again, let the folks at home know, maybe grandparents or somebody that had to work today. Send them a link to the goal speed there. They can follow along at home.
All right, well, here comes some of the girls coming up that first hard climb. Again, it is a 23% grade. Tough climb for these girls, and it's amazing on what they're trying to get through.
Again, we appreciate the help of Carson from Fremont High School that's here today. We appreciate his help. He's going to go out and get ready for his race here shortly, I'm sure. And we'll wish him the best of luck. Again, thank you to all of our volunteers. Yesterday, we had volunteers from all of our teams that helped us set up this course, I think, in about record time. It's never too early to think about course takedown. We can't do podiums until we get all of the snow fencing down, all of the PVC pipe and stakes that we use taken down. Please consider sticking around after our final racers have come across the finish line. If we have a good group, we can turn a task that usually takes hours into just minutes. And we can roll things up and be ready for podiums and get everybody home. There is no hot chocolate, Mike. That is definitely a problem. So it's a little bit more chilly today when I'm not swinging a hammer, putting in stakes, and I'm just running my mouth. That makes my toes a little bit chilly.
As a reminder to all spectators, please remember, if you guys have to cross the course, look both ways. Let's make sure that the course is safe for all of our kids and all the wonderful riders that are out here today racing.
All right, My Medic, folks, I believe they're on the venue today, one of our valuable sponsors. My Medic, life can be dangerous. Mountain biking can be dangerous. Whether you're at home in your vehicle or out on an adventure, our products are ready to perform when you need them most. Our first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. My Medic, check them out. Also, check out Mod Balls. They've got some great nutritional products. I believe they are also down in the pit area. Check them out. Tilt Industries are also here. I think we've got maybe a ride leader here for advanced girls coming across.
First one, here we go. If you guys look to your east here, we will see your first ride leaders are coming down.
Yep, she's headed to the north there. She's going to go up climb number 2, drop down on the north downhill, which is absolutely a riot. I rode that yesterday. It's fun and flowy. It is packed in. Jason Munns and Jack Everett have done a fantastic job getting that in race-ready shape for us today. Check out Tilt Industries. They're a combination manual trainer as well as bike rack and storage area. Check them out down below in our pit area. We're also going to have a farmer's market at some point here today. Local vendors, please check them out. And as you make your way out out of the race today, consider stopping by Sydney's down in Mantua. We appreciate their support. Yeah, I think we've got some of our advanced girls that are making their way through this middle Zorro section of the course. Nicely done. Lots of great opportunities to cheer your rider along. Please make sure that you're staying out of the race course, though. Destination Upfitters. Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Our aim is to provide our customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destination Upfitters has you covered. Visit our South Jordan store today, just west of I-15 at 106 South. Also, Griffith gloves. I've got a pair of Griffith gloves. I love them. I used them yesterday afternoon as I rode this course. They are form-fitting, they are lightweight, they are breathable, they are fantastic. Check them out at Griffith Gloves. They're a Salt Lake City, Utah-based company. They make the fastest, lightest, most comfortable all-around gloves on the planet. Their minimalist design and bunch-free design combined with unique and rad styles will make you send higher, ride faster, and climb further. Try a pair at 20% off for all NICA riders and coaches.
I know I love
them. Wolf Goggles. If you find yourself in need of some mountain bike specs or goggles when the snow starts to fly, which we all hope is soon, check out Wolf Goggles. Wolf Goggles, it's our goal to offer the highest quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. Really appreciate that. We are a community of outdoor enthusiasts with a laser focus on leveraging the expertise, design, and experience formed from a long and robust history of Homo sapiens. Listen, when it goes to the next page there, you gotta have some hands there. Let's get back to Wolf there. They've got one common desire: to travel to the top of snow and ultimately to bring the realization of these efforts to market.
For anyone that's been using one of our restrooms today, we would like to thank our sponsors, IGotPoop.com. We handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many, many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. If you guys have been using the porta potties today, you should thank the guys at IGotPoop.com.
All right, folks, the sun's coming out on the race course. Just that far eastern portion is still in the shadows. It's going to warm things up for us. Get a little heat in the legs and the fingers. I'm not going to complain about the heat, though, folks. When I was here about 3 weeks ago, around 2:30 or 3, it was nearly 100 degrees.
That is hot.
Yeah, just as soon not have that temp. I'll take today's temp any day.
It is always easier to add more clothes and take them all off. And please keep all of your clothes on spot.
Thank you for the public service announcement there, Lance.
Anytime.
Again, many thanks to our partners at the city of Mantua and Brigham City Thank you so much for the support of Mayor Bott and Mayor Nelson. Had a chance to speak with them a couple of weeks ago. We are excited to be in their community this weekend and to hold our races. It's just a fantastic spot here to have high school mountain bike races, and we really appreciate the opportunity and the cooperation and the great hosts that both Mantua and Brigham City have been for us here. As we look to the north there, that saddle that's due north of the announcer's tent, that's east of Hope Hill there. You can see a couple of our course marshals that are up there. I think that might be our leader in advanced girls that's just cresting the summit of the family climb.
That climb, that last little climb right before the saddle there is a really tough struggle. So if you're seeing the kids take a little bit of time when they get to the very top and take a short little rest, they just know that that's almost done. So let's cheer these kids on as they're coming through.
These girl student athletes, boy, they train hard. They give every bit as much as the boys do. We're so excited to have them out on course today. What a fantastic opportunity to open up this fantastic sport of mountain biking here at the high school level. What I love about mountain biking is that nobody rides the bench. Everybody rides their bike in mountain biking. Looks like we've got our leader approaching the finish line here for advanced girls.
And we have Jane Gompert from Weaver Junior Devos coming in.
21:44 for Jane's lap time. Nicely done, Jane.
That was smoking fast. These girls are going to be coming in hot. Let's not forget to talk about grit. Girls ride together. This is one of the NICA League programs that we have. We do want to enjoy all of the women that we have and all the girls that we have that enjoy our sport. We have many of these that are now cycling for USA Cycling and many, many, many of the other advanced and pro type or sports.
All right, this looks like it might be our unofficial second place rider in advanced girls. That's going to be Sammy Bradley, Weaver Junior Devo. 22:44 on her lap time, so just a minute behind her teammate Jane. So these advanced girls are going to head out for one more half lap before they come on in.
So what does that mean for the girls that are doing these half laps?
I think it means that they've got to pace themselves. They've got to make sure that they keep enough gas in the tank there to finish up this race. Right now, looks like we've got a Farmington rider, Afton Lippert. Farmington High School, unofficial third place right now for Afton Lippert as she heads out for another half lap.
Our next riders, if we can make sure that anybody that is on that north side right past all of our flags, make sure that you guys cross safely and not on the course so we can get our riders in through safely.
That's Alexa Anderson, Davis Junior Devo. She's followed closely by Tessa Matheson, Weaver Junior Devo. Yeah, again, up to the north there. Please stay out of the course there. And this is going to be Macy Heslop, Fremont High School. Looks like we've got an Ogden rider. That's going to be Clara Geddes. Again, if you've got a name that's difficult to pronounce, I want to be able to say it the right way. I do my best, and I apologize if I don't, but please swing by the announcer's booth and let me know if you've got a particularly tough one.
So here comes Libby Young from the Weaver Junior Devos on the advanced girls. All of these girls that are riding right now are going through another half lap. That means that they have to climb yet again from the very start. It is a tough section to climb back up, but when they get up and back around, they'll finish off right back here where we are.
That's gonna be Anastasia Pitchik from St. Joseph Catholic High School.
Have you guys ever heard of Mountain Ops? At Mountain Ops, we improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products. Backed by science and community created to unite and educate, train inside, and conquer outside. We are hoping that all of the kids out here today will be conquering this course outside. Again, we're out here to enjoy this wonderful weather that we're having today. We appreciate all of the parents and all of the coaches that have come out and helped set up the course for their kids to ride on. We really appreciate you guys all. All the volunteers are amazing. We have a few kids coming on in. Let's see who's coming through. We have Alexis LeMay from North Davis Composites. Next up is Sammy Boff from Ridgeline High School. And we have the roaming marshal. Thank you, roaming marshals, for doing everything you can. All right, here's Kennedy Briner for the intermediate girls from Layton High School. Next up is Avery Hansen from Box Elder Comp.
It's great to see so much support here at the finish line for our young ladies as they come across the finish line. Thank you so much. As we look north there, if you've got to follow the course there, if you're running or walking along the course, please make sure that you're mindful of where the race course is. We want to make sure that we not only have the fastest, but also the safest race course out there today, folks. Let's keep them safe. Stay out of the course, please. Looks like we might have a Fremont rider charging toward the finish line. Who do we got here? That's going to be Hadley Stoker, Fremont High School. Let's see. Let's recap here for our intermediate girls. Kennedy Briner, current points leader. Unofficial first place, Avery Hansen. Second place, unofficial, Hadley Stoker. Third place, Fremont High School. Unofficial there, folks.
Let's take a second to talk about outdoor behavior. Outdoor behavior is not just a brand, it's a lifestyle. Being in the great outdoors is our passion and helping you look good. Be comfortable and protected is our goal. Life is better in the outdoors with outdoor behavior. We hope that you are enjoying your time out here with us over at NICA. We'd like to take a minute here, if you could, and help us on our social media. Do you guys have any pictures from today's race that you'd like to share with us? You post your picture on Instagram or Facebook, make sure to tag us and use the hashtag More Kids on Bikes, hashtag MyNICAWay, and hashtag Utah High School MTB.
That's going to be Sadie Carter and Mikkel Jensen, followed by Presley Peterson, Farmington. So to round out our top 5 for intermediate girls, Sadie Carter, unofficial 4th place, and Mikkel Jensen, unofficial 5th place. It's going to be Weaver rider. That's going to be Rossi Pantone and Sienna Higley.
Good job, girls, so far. You guys are all doing great.
Ava Greenwood, Weber Junior Devo. With a flower in her hair, that's going to be Layla Hoffman, Logan High School. Flowers in your helmet, that's at least 7.6% faster. Aspen Shirtlift Ridgeline.
What would you consider to be faster, flower or the duckies?
That's a tough one. That's pretty tough. Check the science. Another Fremont rider. That's going to be Isabella Milan and Evelyn Roan, Davis Junior Devo.
I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, can't find my way.
Evelyn Milan and Sarah Jane Evans, Kira Cooley. And Bonneville rider, that's going to be Kayla Wardle. Sophia Cummins and Bella Reed, Green Canyon.
Strong riders coming on through. Finish up strong. Here we go.
That's going to be Austin rider ringing the bell as she comes across the finish line. That's Eden Evans and Maya Miller. Nicely done.
Great job, and thank you, Roving Marshall, for all the work you do.
That's going to be Carson Radmal and Josephine Bittner. Nora Washburn. Jane Youngs and Mary Snow. Nicely done, ladies.
You got to love these kids' helmets. They're such colorful helmets that they have out here. I wish when I was a kid I had such cool helmets.
Exactly. They were all brown when I was growing up.
I think I had all black. I mean, honestly, as a kid, I never wore a helmet, so let's just remind ourselves that we do have to have our helmets on and buckled in when you're riding around here.
That's going to be Peyton Woodall, Layton High School. Ogden Ryder finishing strong. Jane Deroux, followed by Fremont Ryder. That's going to be Kill Eckenbrack. That's going to be Macy Hansen. That's our current points leader and unofficial winner right now for beginner girls. Again, unofficial first place for beginner girls, Macy Hansen, Box Elder Composite. Followed by Scout Steed, North Davis Composite. That's right up there with one of the best names of the day for a mountain biker. Also, Anna McDonald, Farmington. So Macy Hansen, lap time 25:36 for our beginner girls.
You're stronger now than you ever been. You gotta leave now, it's time to catch the wind. You will climb up high and look through the clouds.
Three abreast here coming across the finish line. That's going to be Maddie Gardner, Kimberly Roan, and Cassidy Kidd.
What a finish for those three girls. Good job. Here we go. Here, who's coming on through? We have Layla Burgess from Farmington. Next, we got Avery Latin from Box Elder Comp, and
Yep. Let's see. We've got for our advanced girls here, unofficially here, Jane Gompert, current points leader. Weaver Junior Devo, unofficial first place right now. Also in the mix there, we had Avery Latin. I think her dad was here yesterday to help us set up our course. Thank you so much. That's going to be Lucy Tainter, Davis Junior Devo. Again, Jane Gompert's 15-minute lap time on that half lap there, 36:57 for her total time.
Here comes the sprint finish for these girls.
Let's see, that's going to be Andrea Eilerston, Libby Vogelsberg, Morgan Smith, Nora Dixon, and Adelaide Ames. Okay, let's go back to beginner girls. Unofficially, first place, Macy Hansen. Second place, Cassidy Kidd. Third place, Kimberly Roan for our beginner girls. Right now, Weaver Rider, that's going to be Sammy Bradley. That's our unofficial second place for advanced girls. Sammy Bradley, 15:34 and 38:18 for her lap time and her total race time today, folks.
Let's not forget that all the advanced girls are doing 1.5 laps today, so they have already gone through one time and they're just finished up that half lap. I really wouldn't consider that just a half lap, honestly. Where they're coming up and when they're coming back down is more like 2/3 of the course. As many of us that did get to go ride it was a difficult course for them, so we're so glad that these kids are out here and racing it. All right, we had Olivia Marriott from Weaver Junior Devos coming on in for the beginner girls.
We're about 3 minutes out from our 9:20 start time for beginner boys 8.
Mikkel Bell from Montville High School is coming in for the beginner girls. We have Adriana Smith from North Davis Composite coming in for the beginner girls.
So let's see, let's recap for our advanced girls. Unofficial first place, Jane Gompert, Weaver Junior Devo. Second place, advanced girls, Sammy Bradley, also Weaver Junior Devo. Blakely Curtis, Bonneville High School, followed by Audrey Davis and Afton Lefereth.
If you guys are looking for any of the girls' times or any of the boys' times, if you go behind the timing trailer there, you'll see all the times that we have posted.
Finishing strong for Weber, that's going to be Hannah Swain. Also Tess Matheson in the mix there. And Tabitha Hovley Davis, Junior Devo. Alexa Anderson Davis. And Ogden Ryder, Katie Nicholson. And Macy Heslop, Fremont High School. Farmington Ryder, Carson Radmal.
Cause I wanna be close to you, and I wanna show you something new. You gotta know, every day I got your back, yeah, you can count on me for that. So put your hand in mine, I will be there every day. When you're sick of the climb, I will make sure.
Here comes our next set of riders.
Allie Stark, Ogden High School. Libby Young, Weber. Clara Geddes, Ogden High School as well in the mix. Kennedy Baird, Box Elder Composite. Taylor Hughes and Madison Rogers, teammates at Weaver. Also Rebecca Orme, Mountain Crest High School. And Molly Mehmet, Layton High School. Right now we've got Amelia Welker, Ridgeline, followed closely by Kate Dorman from Farmington. Nicely done, ladies.
You guys are killing it out there. Congrats.
Lots of great support here at the finish line. So great to see that. Right now we have got Sydney Mellis, Box Elder Composite, and Lillian Kirby, Farmington. Another Fremont rider, Liberty Solomon. That's right up there for one of our best mountain bike names of the day.
Oh, for sure. Coming in strong. These girls are coming in super strong to finish after such a hard trail to be riding today.
Right now we're looking at, for our beginner girls, about a 33.5-minute lap time. Nicely done. That's going to be Presley Flinders, Weber Junior Devo.
Great job, Weber rider.
Check out the live stream from Goals, both here on the venue as well as at home. We are 1 minute out from our next race start. That's going to be our Beginner Boys 8.
We've got Lola Britton coming in from Davis Junior Devos. We got coming in Anicia Pinkchat from St. Joseph Catholic High School / Middle School. All right, we just got the beginner boys coming through from the start. If you guys are at the start line, please cheer them on. If not, please go to our sponsor or our live stream so you can watch them go through that first section.
Also, Audra McNamee, Farmington, Emily Farnsworth, and Emma Steele. Alyssa Powell, also Logan High School. Alyssa pushing her bike. She is giving it all she's got. Let's give her a round of applause here, folks. Nicely done, Alyssa.
Good job, Alyssa. That was a tough one right there, mainly with bike issues. Let's not forget, if you guys do have any bike issues at all, there is the neutral tent over by and provided by Competitive Cyclist Day. Please come and join us.
Madeline Beam Davis Jr. Devo. Nicely done, Madeline. All right, Ruby Connors, Avery Hansey, Olivia Geddes, Ogden High School. All right, Brianna Bensington and let's see, Zoe Markowitz, Weaver Junior Devo.
Okay. Yep. All right, hey, we have a piece of lost and found. If you are Hope Hogue, we have your debit card sitting over here at the announcer tent. That announcer tent is right across the way from the timing trailer. So please, Hope, come on by and say hi. Or if you do know Hope, please come on by and say hi.
And if you're not here in 10 minutes, Lance and I are both getting new bikes.
You better be here in 10 minutes.
Just
I want a new one. All right, that was Sammy Ba coming in from Ridgeline High School. And Alexis LeMay from North Davis Composite. Thank you again for all of our roaming horse marshals for everything. Let's take a second. Let's talk about Hyperthreads. Most of our race crew and many of the teams here are using clothing and apparel from Hyperthreads. Hyperthreads will be continuing as a platinum level sponsor for the 2022 season. As an Ogden, Utah-based company, they are committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help you with fitting and design this year. With a fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for the new season. If you have just a second, please head down to our merchandise tent. You'll see some of that merchandise that is from Hyperthreads. We really appreciate them for being our sponsor and letting us wear their amazing clothing. Let's also talk about Trek. I know that many of the kids and many of you know who Trek is, but let's talk about them anyways. Trek and Trek retailers make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association, aka NICA. We're committed to helping NICA and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because we've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As a student, athlete, and coach, you're eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Pond Traeger gear that can help you make your most out of your season. That right there was Haley Larson from Davis Junior Devos, coming in strong to finish. Let's talk about NV Composites. If you guys are into carbon fiber, let's talk about them. They're strong, light, stiff, and arrow. You want it all, and so do we. It's for what drives us every day, and it's why our wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. We won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There's no lower tier. You're not buying brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. Excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it's the very best it can be. And if anybody ever has ridden on anything that's designed by Envy, I feel envious of you. All right, we've got a North Davis composite rider coming on through. Let's see who it is. Keep cheering them on. That was Reese Whiteley. Great job, Reese. Good job finishing strong. We had Sophie Rodriguez from Bonneville High School finishing up strong. Good job, Sophie. Here we go. Let's cheer these riders on as they finish up for the day. That's Isabella Archuleta from St. Joseph Catholic High School and Middle School.
Got a great variety of schools representing here today. So happy to see all of these student athletes that really put in a lot of time, that also train hard, but also balance a tough academic schedule. And let's face it, they're teenagers. They've got a filled social calendar as well. Who do we got there, Lance?
That was Madeline Robinson from North Davis Composite. Great job, Madeline. All right, let's round out the beginner girls top 5. We had Macy Hanson from Box Elder, Cassidy Kidd from Box Elder, Kimberly Ron from Davis, Avery Latin from Box Elder, and Libby Vogelberg from Weber finishing off the beginner girls. These are all official times. If you guys just get a second, please go over to the other side of the timing trailer to see your girls or boys' times for the day.
Again, we extend our thanks to the city of Mantua, also the city of Brigham City. Thank you so much for your support. We love being here at this venue. It's a beautiful spot.
Let's not forget that when you guys are driving through this wonderful city, please keep your speed to a minimum. We want them, they want us. So let's make sure that we respect this wonderful city that is letting us host this wonderful event. I believe the speed limit throughout most of the city is 25, so please keep it at 25 miles per hour so we can enjoy this venue year after year.
Lance, look up to the east here as the sun comes over the mountain here. Look at all the spectators up there watching riders come down off of hill number 1 into the middle Zorro section. That is fantastic. Make sure you follow along the action too at Goals with Game On Live Studios.
And as a reminder for all of our wonderful spectators that are out here today, if you guys have to cross the course, please do so by looking both ways. Make sure that none of the riders are on course or nearby. Please give them more than enough space. And then you can cross. We love that you guys are all cheering them on. They sure enjoy it.
Yeah, folks, if you look off to the south there, you can see our riders as they wind their way up climb number 1. Again, 24% grade there in a couple of spots. That is tough. Then you're rewarded with this beautiful view of Mantua Reservoir as you come down that fun and flowy downhill section into the Zorro portion of our course there, heading due north where you drop into the fast and flowy north downhill section and jump right into the family climb to bring you home here to the finish line. We offer our thanks to our many volunteers. These events don't happen with dozens of volunteers. Yesterday, as I was setting up the course, we had many volunteers that helped drive stakes, that set up PVC pipe, that zip tied the snow fencing. These tasks go quickly when we've got lots of help. Thanks to those that volunteered yesterday. That was a great group of volunteers from nearly all of our schools that are represented today. And it's never too early to think about this afternoon as we wrap things up at the end of our last race there. If we could get your help as we take down the snow fencing, get that put away. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can do podiums. Folks, first time announcer in the house. We got Lance right here. Thank you so much for filling in. We also have Carson from Fremont High School. That's our assistant for the morning. Thank you, thank you.
Best assistant we can have for this morning. We are so appreciative to have all of our volunteers again. And we do have to thank Chris here for being the best announcer that we can have for our region.
Or the only one that was available.
He is the best one, though, still, even if he is the only one available.
All right, folks, we've got a Fremont High School rider. What do we got here? That's going to be London Dannenmuller, Fremont High School.
Here comes another rider. Who we got? Brianna Wade from Ridgeline High School. Thank you again, Roving Marshal, for everything that you do. I hope you had a lot of miles in today because you're going to get a few more. Get a quick minute here. Let's see if we can find Hope Hodge. We have your debit card here, Hope. If you can please come up to the announcer's table. That is going to be right next to this timing trailer. You can come talk to either me or Chris to get your debit card back. We do not want you to go home without it.
Lance, one of our great sponsors is Pivot Cycles. Pivot Cycles, it's our vision, our calling, and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. Thank you, Pivot Cycles.
I'd like to be a Pivot owner myself if I could one day. That would be a wonderful thing to have.
Folks, igotpoop.com. I know you're going to need to use it once today, but igotpoop.com, we handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. Thank you, igotpoop.com. Lance, the sun is out. I'm getting warm. Beautiful day here in Mantua. Stop by, folks, and look at the big screen TV here by the Goals Sprinter van there. Take a look at the live coverage they're providing. They've got some fabulous drone footage here that really shows a large portion of the course there. Take a look, see if you can see your rider. It's a great way to follow along with the action down in the pit zone, but also for the folks at home, maybe the grandparents or an aunt or uncle that wasn't able to make it today or is out of state or in a different country. Take a look, folks. There's QR codes on the side of their van, as well as, I believe, in the race flyer and on banners throughout the pit zone there. Scan that and tune in live. What do we got going here, Lance?
Well, what we have going on here is the Mercedes-Benz Van Center. Let's talk about them real quick. Mercedes-Benz Van Center. We are Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. We have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve all the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. So, go to Mercedes-Benz Van Center, Warner. Oh, here we go. I think we're starting to see the first of our riders cresting the very top of that saddle right there. If you look over at that orange vest, you can see some of the riders come on in. Once they get down into this area, please, anybody that is on that north side, past that flag, watch the course. Please stay off of the course if you possibly can, but keep cheering them on throughout. We'd love to see you do that.
Got a big group of riders here just riding parallel due north to the finish line here. They're headed towards climb number 2, and they'll drop down into the north downhill section of the course. All right, this looks like we might have a leader. Let's keep close tabs here. Looks like it's an Ogden rider. That's gonna be Nick Hutchinson, Ogden High School. That's our beginner 8th grade boys rider. Again, unofficial first place for beginner 8th grade boys, Nick Hutchinson, Ogden High School.
Great job, Nick.
That's right, lap time 22:47.
He was smoking it all the way through. That is a fast lap time for these boys.
Yeah, so our beginner boys 8 and beginner boys 7, they're each making a single lap here on our fun and challenging Mantua course.
Here we go. We've got another rider coming on in. Who do we have? Let's see.
Looks like another Ogden rider. That's going to be Deacon Sessions, Ogden High School. So right now, Nick Hutchinson, followed by Deacon Sessions, unofficial first and second for 8th grade boys. Who do we got here? Dallin Brown, Ridgeline High School, unofficial 3rd place there for a beginner 8th grade boys.
These kids are pushing it strong to the finish. Let's cheer them on. Let's cheer them on to the finish. Here we go.
Wyatt Olson, Farmington. And Milo Andrus, Davis, Junior Devo. So that's going to round out your podium there for 8th grade beginner boys. Wyatt Olson, 4th place, Milo Andrus, 5th place, and Landon McKinney, Layton High School in unofficial 6th place there. Folks, you can also look for unofficial results on the big screens that are to the west side of the timing trailer there. But right now we have got the Fremont rider. That's going to be Grayson Kennedy and Tig Mitchell Weaver, Junior Devo. Mason Howard, Ridgeline High School.
Great job, boys. Good job. Keep pushing it. For all the boys that are out there right now, push it to the line. We want you to finish strong and finish with nothing left in the tank.
That's going to be Weaver Rider, Cooper's Vorn. Cade Boschel, North Davis Composite, followed by Fremont Rider, Ridge Weston. That's a great mountain biker name, Ridge Weston.
Right there, we had Jaden Esplin from Box Elder Composite. Great job, Jaden.
About 26 minutes on lap times for our 8th grade beginner boys that are coming in right now. Well done on this beautiful Manaway course. Remember, we are on Brigham City property here. The Manaway course is on Brigham City property. We thank them for that. Also, the Paul Davis family, or Paul Jensen family, excuse me. That's where you're parking today. Oh, pushing hard here.
Strong finish right there. So we had James Pufferman from Box Elder Comp and Miles Parsons from North Davis Composite. That was 14th and 15th right there. Finishing up strong was Boston Farr from Weber Junior Devos. Great job, boys. Here comes the next set of riders. So who do we got coming in? Let's bring them home with as much noise as we possibly can. In is Zachary Hayward from Davis Junior Devos. And Aiden Barrett from North Davis Composite. Great job, boys. Here we go. Here comes 3 riders that coming in strong. Push it to the line, guys. Come on, we've got this. It's going to be a hard sprint. Who's going to make it? All right, that was Will Ford from Davis Junior. We have Aaron Wilson and Gage Hubbard, Box Elder Comp in Farmington. Good job, boys.
We've got a runner here, folks. Cheer this Bonneville rider on, pushing his bike across the finish line. Kai Olson, Logan High School, and Parker Nichols, I think, is our runner, followed by his teammate. That's going to be Alex Nilsson.
Great job. Here comes the next set of riders right here. We have Jack Burnett from Layton High School. This is Oliver Johnson from Bonneville High School. Jackson Gunther from Box Elder Comp. All right. Right there was our 7th grade boys. Andrew Skinner from Mountain Crest High School should be the beginner and our unofficial first place. We have Daniel Ogden from Ridgeline and Carter Wars from Hoover Juniors in the 8th grade, and then Harrison Farnsworth from Farmington. Let's keep cheering these boys on. They're almost there. That was Ashton Evans from Ogden High School in our 2nd place for the 7th grade beginner boys. Good job, guys.
So again, just a quick recap. Unofficial beginner 7th grade boys, first place Andrew Skinner. Unofficial 2nd place Ashton Evans, Ogden High School. Porter Broom, Box Elder Composite, followed closely by Daxton Stoddard, Green Canyon.
Here we go. Here we got 3 kids coming on in. They're pushing it through. Let's go.
Great battle there between Cash Christensen and Tyler Hubbard. Also Raleigh Jardine and Jace Ryman. I think Cash was here yesterday to help us drive stakes, and then he's riding hard today. Nice job, Cash.
Jake Siemens comes in for the Farmington. Good job, Jake.
Jace Ryman, that's our unofficial 3rd place for beginner 7th grade boys, and Jake Siemens, unofficial 4th place for beginner 7th grade boys.
Finishing strong there was Katie Strasser from Davis Junior Divas and our roving course marshals. We again thank all of our volunteers that are out here today helping us do all the work that we cannot do ourselves. We appreciate all of our volunteers. Who do we have coming up next? We have Peter English from Farmington.
Also, Nathan Robbins and Carter Carroll, Box Elder Composite. Also, Kimball Majors, Jagger, Simcox, Charlie Milligan, Joseph Jensen, Jack Broadband, Weber Jr. Devo. Well done, gentlemen. Ethan Rutt, Bonneville. Emmett, Bruce. Owen Paulson and Luke Mosier, Ridgeline. Carson Douglas. The weather's warming up and so's the action here on course. We've got Cohen, Anslup, and Camden Erickson, Bonneville. Followed by our Farmington rider, Cannon Roberts. Cannon, that's a good mountain bike name.
That is a great mountain bike name, and good job, boys, for coming in strong.
It is definitely warming up, folks. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Both our riders and our spectators here. You know, don't be deceived by the chilly weather this morning. It's going to warm up today. Make sure you're staying hydrated.
All right, here we go. We've got Brian Teo from Weber, Nathan Swindler from Davis Jr., Ethan Christensen from Ogden High School coming in real strong and real fast. Good job, boys. We got 2 Ogden riders coming in strong. Come on, boys, finish up strong. Here we go.
Look at those teammates there battling it out right to the very end.
Ooh, Boston Burton and Boone Burton. Looks like they might have been brothers going there. And Keegan Wilcock from North Davis Composite finishing and rounding off those few. Here we go.
Oh, we've got the fashion statement of the day with the jersey zip down, unzip it to rip it, folks. That's going to be Ian Kent, Bodie, Neem, followed by Fremont rider James Garbantny and Nicholas Packer in the mix. Kenneth Fisher, Calvin Hell, and Bonneville rider. That's going to be Isaac Packard.
Yep. Finishing up strong with the duckies on the head. Again, you're picking up tons of speed with those duckies.
I think at least 8.1% faster with the duck on your helmet.
I'm going to give it 8.2%.
Oh, check the science labs. Come on. That is going to be Riker Stone. Also a great mountain bike name.
I wish I had a great mountain bike name. Someone named me Lance. That's not a great mountain bike name. But Riker, on the other hand, great mountain bike name.
Yes, it is. Oh, little Bernie here, folks. Just in the mood. Everybody sway, get your arms in the air, get out your phone.
All right, who we have coming in? Caleb Holmes from Ridgeline High School. Good job, Caleb. We have Knox Crane Tanzin Fisher. Jacob
in the
Perry
air
and
there,
Thomas
nice work.
Taylor. Great job, great job. Ethan Larson from Davis Junior Devos rounding out that little group. Here we go, we got 2 guys. Can you guys finish it up strong? Let's go, boys, let's go. Heaton Greener and Keith Zetterquist from Green Canyon and Fremont High School. Good job. Cole Duncan, Ridgeline High School. And Gage Belknap from the Weber Junior Devils finishing up strong.
Oh, there's a runner. Let's cheer him on there.
Woo! All right, let's not forget, we do have neutral safety provided by Competitive Cyclists today. If you guys are needing to get anything or any bike work done, please stop by them and they will help you out.
I think that was Parks Bergen that ran his bike in. Nicely done. And then Jack Anderson, his teammate at Weber Junior Devo. Did everybody catch the midnight train going anywhere? Maybe that's where the riders were headed.
Well, it's going down that Midnight Boulevard. Oh, we got a fight here. We got a battle. David Hicken and Bronco Blaine.
Oh, right up there in the running with one of the best mountain bike names of the day, Bronco.
And then we have Quentin John from Bonneville High School rounding out those three. Again, if we get a second here, we are looking for Hope Hogue. We have your debit card. If you are Hope, please come up to our wonderful pop-up tent. We would like to get your debit card back to you. Finishing up there, Gavin Post from Box Elder Composite.
Folks, let's not forget one of our valuable sponsors, Adobe. Adobe is reimagining customer experience management, CXM, with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only high-end solution for experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce.
That coming in was Clark Hymas from Ridgeline High School.
Lance doing his best Steve Perry impression here in the announcer's tent.
I love it. Ryan Stewart from Weber Junior Devos. Coming in strong, coming in hot. Finishing it off. And Roger Hubbard from Ogden High School. And Dawson Lozatter from Green Canyon Mountain Bike.
And these riders, they just don't stop believing. They just keep going. Come on, if you can't have fun, what can you do? Wesley Berkeley, Box Elder Composite. He didn't stop believing.
No, he kept going all the way to the finish and maybe past the finish too. Oh yeah, look at him. He's way past the finish now.
If you find yourself in need of mechanical support, either before your race or during your race, check out Competitive Cyclists. They've got a van set up there.
Coming in is Caleb Lane from Bonneville High School. Great job, Caleb.
Oh, these fans, they haven't stopped believing either. They're waiting for their riders. They believe it's going to come around the corner here any minute. And here comes some right now. Your faith is going to be well rewarded.
Your patience is also well rewarded. We had Gage Douglas coming from Ridgeline and Thomas Tube coming from Farmington. K.O. Van Haften coming from North Davis Composite. Good job, guys. Coming in strong, coming in hot. Let's cheer these boys on as they're coming in. They're working their hardest right now. We got Aiden Horn from the Davis Junior Devos. We have Bridger Fuller from Weber. And Colin Swindler from Davis Jr. We have Garrett Mason creating the Weber Davis Oreo.
Make sure you check out the farmers market down in the pit zone. We've got a variety of local vendors that are down there. Also swing by Sydney's on your way out of town. Check them out as well.
Mason Bott comes in strong on the finish line here. Let's also not forget we have our wonderful sponsors, Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer Difference, where real people make real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be the best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective and natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. We use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA-made products. All right, here we go. We got another couple of riders coming in. We have Stockton Braunberger from Farmington and his teammate Simon Nichols. Great job, boys. Yep. All right. Braden Auger came in from Weber Junior Devos. All right, we got a couple of riders coming in strong. Jonas Brandon from Bonneville High School. Nash Packard, teammate, also coming from Bonneville High School. Great job, boys. And rounding it off real strong here is another Bonneville High School rider with the ducky in the helmet. That's Charlie Myers. Great job, Bonneville High School. Finishing it up strong right there, boys. Again, if you guys get a second, if you guys want to look at your unofficial times, all the unofficial times are going to be on the timing trailer that is facing west of where we are.
We've got Brad that's joined us here in the announcer's booth. Many thanks again to Carson from Fremont High School. Thanks for your help and all the best of luck to Carson in his race. Looks like we've got a Farmington rider bringing it strong home here. Let's see who we got here, folks. That is going to be Brigham Karen from Farmington High School. Thank you, Sweep. Will Haven, Farmington High School. Yeah, kind of let him get across here, and if you know, if we sort of miss them, then kind of tell us that over the back of our shoulder here. So, yeah. And you're with Bonneville?
Bonneville.
Was that your son that just came through here a minute ago?
My son rode with the intermediate boys.
Cool.
7th grade.
Excellent. Did he have a good race?
He's not real happy. Started 41st and says he came in 43rd, but it's like.
Here comes our next rider. That was Hazen Wolfley from the Weber Junior Devils. Great job. Let's not forget we have a few more riders still on course. Let's go cheer them on to finish it off strong. Let's keep going, bud. Keep going. You got this. That was Carson Taylor for Farmington. Great job, Carson, for finishing it off strong.
All right, as we look towards wave number 4, that's going to be our varsity boys and girls. According to my watch, we're about 3 after 10 o'clock. We need the varsity boys at staging at 10:05. The varsity girls there at 10:10. We'll look forward to a 10:20 start time for our varsity boys and a 10:25 start time for our varsity girls. Varsity boys making 4 laps on this course. Our varsity girls 3 laps. I'm just going to tell you, yesterday afternoon when I did my pre-ride, after I got done with 1, a second lap was not on the agenda until later in the evening. So to make 4 laps, hats off to these varsity athletes.
All right, and if anybody knows who Hope Hodge is, we do still have your debit card. It has been past 10 minutes since we've talked about this. We would like to get new bikes. But please, if anybody knows who Hope Hodge is, please let them know that that your debit card is over here at the announcer's tent. That is on the east side of the finish line.
And we have no idea where those charges to NV Composites and Pivot Bikes came from.
Not at all. But we thank you for that.
We hope that you won't need it today, but in the event that you need some sort of medical assistance today, to the south of the coaches area, we have both our first aid station as well as folks from Brigham City Fire Department. We've got our skilled EMS folks here today. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you here and to provide that emergency support for us today.
We'd also like to thank the city of Mantua and Brigham City for hosting us. This is a big event for such a small town to be hosting, so we'd like to thank them for all that they do. Please remember, when you guys leave this wonderful little city, please follow all the speed limits. I believe in town it's only 25 miles. We do have signage, so when you leave, make sure that you do so in a very, very fine, calm fashion. Thank you. As we're waiting for the next group to get ready, which is going to be the varsity boys and varsity girls. They are getting ready to stage. We want to thank all of the teams for everything that they have done in making the Utah High School Mountain Bike League what it is today.
Folks, let's offer our thanks to the Paul Jensen family. We are parking on their alfalfa field today. That makes for a nice compact parking area. Also, our pit zone there. Thank you to the Jensen family. Also, just another shout out to Jason Munns and Jack Everetts. They are sort of the driving force behind this course. Who we got right now? Holden Huff, Independent Region 1. Nice job, Holden.
That's tough. But my parents live down there, so
All right, folks, we're about 10 minutes out from the start of our varsity boys race and about 15 minutes out for our varsity girls. Beautiful day here on the venue in Mantua.
Let's not forget one of our wonderful sponsors, IGotPoop.com. If you've been using any of our wonderful toilet facilities today, you have been using it from that company, IGotPoop. Let's talk about IGotPoop.com. We handle all of your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection, cameras, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repair and install, and many, many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. We are still sitting here. We are about 8 minutes away from the boys and girls varsity team. Again, they're going to be doing 4 laps today. It's going to be a tough, tough ride. For the many of us that got to pre-ride this course, that first half is a doozy at 24% grade. We really, really make it hard. But it's worth it if they can climb up real quickly. Let's also not forget, we do have Game On Live Studio here today, streaming for us live. So if you have friends or family that cannot make it out to the wonderful Mantua today, please tell them about that. We want them to be able to see all of their wonderful relatives, friends, and family. We want them to be cheered on, whether they are here or not. We thank you again for doing all the wonderful things. Alright guys, let's talk about some of our amazing sponsors that we have today. We have Legacy Logistics. They are our newest platinum sponsor. Legacy Logistics, we have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Let's also talk about MyMedic here. You guys understand that mountain biking and anything outside can be dangerous. Even driving your car can be dangerous. Whether you're at home, in your vehicle, or out on an adventure, our products are ready to perform when you need them most. Our first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid with My Medic. All right, guys, we're coming up on less than 5 minutes. If anybody wants to go see the varsity boys and varsity girls off to the race, please head over to the start line. We are all excited to see them race. Remember, this is going to be 4 laps, so you have multiple chances to see your kid race. We appreciate you guys. Please come join us. Less than 4 minutes.
Again, many thanks to our EMS support today from Brigham City Fire. It looks like we also have folks from Mantua here today. Thank you so much. We appreciate the emergency support. We hope we don't have to use it, but thanks for being here. Also, our first aid volunteers from Race Crew. Again, remember, folks, today's course is on Brigham City property here, but we couldn't do this without their cooperation, as well as Mantua City. Jason Munns, as well as Jack Everetts, have been instrumental in putting together this fantastic Mantua course. Many, many thanks to them. We are about 3 minutes out from the start of our varsity boys and 8 minutes out from the start of our varsity girls. 4 and 3 grueling laps respectively for our varsity athletes today. Please check out our sponsors down in the pit area, as well as the farmers market. We are 1 minute out from the start of our varsity boys. We've got the drone in the air, ready to provide some great shots there. That always reminds me of the old, what is it, 70s or 80s convoy song. They even had a bear in the air. We got a drone in the air here, folks. Check out Game On Live Studio. Come by and check out the Goals Mobile here by the announcer's tent. They've got a large screen set up there where you can view their excellent footage, as well as online or for the folks at home. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Varsity boys are underway. Watch them up the hill. Great footage here from the Goals Mobile. You can watch those riders make their way up that first hill. That is not an insignificant hill, and these riders are charging up to that first right-hander on their way to climb number 1.
That is a hard section. They're going to be coming up this double track here for a little bit, and then it'll come down to a single track for a downhill. and they will be making it up one of the hardest hill sections that they'll be climbing.
And remember, Lance, for the boys, this is the first of 4 laps here. They're going to have to pace themselves. They're going to have to make sure that they're watching their output there, so they save some gas in the tank there for those 3rd and 4th laps.
Ugh. Can't think about doing 4 laps up here. Doing just 1 was enough for me here for yesterday when we did our pre-ride. It was a tough climb that first section, and it is going to be brutal. So good job for these kids for going as hard as they can.
Again, excellent footage here at the Gulls Mobile here. Just some great shots as the varsity boys navigate the switchbacks up hill number 1. What great footage we've got here. For the folks at home, hopefully you're joining us. I think they also have a place to put in some comments. If we're doing a good job here, let us know. Feel free to tell the announcers to buzz off. Lance is doing a fabulous job. It's that Morley kid that struggles sometimes.
He only gets in a little bit of trouble. That's fine. I get into a lot more trouble when I'm still out here, so it's all good. All right, these guys are charging super hard. This is going to be a good downhill. So this section right here is all downhill, if you guys can see it. These guys are going to be pushing extremely hard through this section to make up as much time and as much opening as they can possibly have. So if they can pick up the pace right here, they'll make it.
We are 3 minutes out from the start of our varsity girls. We'll keep you posted on lap times for our varsity athletes. I think up to this point, we're sort of our fast lap is kind of in the 18-minute range. We'll let you know how that compares to our varsity athletes. Again, what a beautiful setting we've got here, folks. I think just sort of Goldilocks conditions here today, just right. Where it's not too hot, but we've got bright sunny day. From the morning, just a teeny bit of crispness left in the air here before it gets too hot this afternoon. But I think we're only supposed to be high 70s. Again, I'll take that any day over the nearly 100-degree temperatures we had 3 weeks ago, where we were absolutely melting here in the announcer's tent. Let's get ready to cheer on those varsity girls as they head up that hill to the east.
All right, some of our varsity boys, they're coming up the hill. They're coming up a really strong hill section. They're riding in a nice, beautiful train right here. This course here has a lot of areas where they can pass on the double track. So we want to see that happening if they possibly.
If we've got should be in a minute here, and we'll see our leaders for varsity boys coming off the hill there of hill number 1. We are just about ready for the start of our varsity girls. Varsity girls on course. They're making their way up that first hill. Going to hang a right and ready for hill number 1. 24 degrees of climbing there for those young ladies. They're up for the task. They'll do it.
Look at these girls go. They are climbing, or they are going fast through that double track that we have for them. It's this little fire road that we've got. These girls will be going up this section and then back down for a quick second, and then coming up the climb, which is going to be one of the hardest climbs that they will have for today.
Again, awesome footage here from Game On Live Studio. Make sure you grab their QR code and you take a look at their fantastic drone and stationary footage. Watching our varsity ladies make their way up hill number 1. What a great way to spectate here. Come on up and see us here at the middle section at the Zorro section. And I see one of our varsity boys that had a mechanical at the start line. Got some quick mechanical help from our neutral support at Competitive Cyclist, and I think he's making his way out on course right now. Well done, neutral support. Thank you so much. You know, last weekend I was at my normal regions event in Vernal, and we had neutral support from Varsity there. Ian from Varsity, he fixed more bikes than I have ever seen in my entire life mid-course. It was like the Ferrari and Mercedes F1 team all rolled into one. I mean, you could hear, you know, the bzz, bzz, bzz of the tools going there. I kid you not. He fixed so many kids' bikes, and we're glad to have competitive cyclists here today to provide neutral support. Many, many thanks to them.
Thank you, guys. All right, let's also talk about Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill at Destination Upfitters. Our aim is to provide our customers with everything they need to embark on their next adventure. You looking for an e-bike or accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destination Upfitters has you covered. Visit our South Jordan store today. That is going to be just west of I-15 on 106 South. Remember, guys, Destination Upfitters.
If you look out to the east there, I think we might have our lead riders in Varsity Boys making their way due north on that top section of the Zorro section. It's called Zorro because the trail makes a big Z as it zigzags down here towards the announcers tent there. So we got the Zorro section. That's followed by hill number 2, and then one of the newest portions, and I think probably the funnest portion of the course, that's the north downhill that gives you great views of Mantua Reservoir. Jason Munns and many local riders have put in a lot of time to make sure that those baked corners are in fantastic shape. They were super fun and flowy yesterday evening when I went for another ride. I just had an absolute riot. That's followed by the quick and punchy family climb up to the saddle that you can see here just east of Hope Hill. We got folks climbing up Hope Hill there for a better vantage point there, and then they make that sweeping right-hander as they come back in here and head towards the finish line. Lots of varsity riders up to the northeast there, just right underneath that saddle where I heard from Mayor Bott from Brigham City that was the that saddle up there to the northeast was the location and the route of the Pony Express riders as they would come from Cache Valley down towards Mantua and Brigham City back in the day. So there's your history. You're good.
Great history lesson. Thanks, Chris, for that. I would have never known that.
I'm just a wealth of knowledge. Some of it's even useful.
Most of it's not, though.
Exactly.
We'd like to call Chris the new Wikipedia.
No thanks. All right. Let's just take a minute to thank our full-time race crew. I see Bradley right here, as well as Tara, our fearless leader here in Region 1. Nicely done yesterday getting this course set up, and throughout the day she makes some tough calls and she does a great job. Also our other race crew, Lance here in the announcer's booth, jumping in and filling in at last second here. All right, folks, lots of great racing action. Look up here to the east. These riders, they're throwing up dust as they drop down into some of those gullies there in the Zorro section there.
All right, here we go. We've got several of our varsity boys coming in, the very lowest section on this east side, the Zorro section that we have. As again, they zigzag through. We're going to be seeing these kids push on. We'd like to make sure and announce that if you are wanting to cross over the race course, please make sure that there is no kids in the way.
I think we've got our leader here for varsity boys. Parallel to the finish line here. He's got the points leader jersey on, if I'm seeing things correctly. Followed closely by another rider here. We'll keep you informed as they drop down off of the top of the family climb and towards the finish line.
Here we go. We've got a lot more coming through. Let's just make sure that we keep turning them on all the way through the course. They're going to need it. These guys have 4 laps coming through.
Look at these varsity boys looking for spots, shopping for places. Kevin, nicely done on the extra fencing out there. Well done, Kevin. Woo! Justin, too. Thank you, thank you. Lots of fast varsity riders shopping for places. Fremont riders making passes. Nicely done.
Good push, boys. Good push. Keep going. Remember, 4 laps. Hold that energy in. You've got to get 3 more at least.
What a great venue, Lance. You know, it's not many places you get to see this action right here. We had a couple of passes made just right here within just a few yards of where we're standing. Another group coming through here. People are shopping. You know, maybe they're thinking about strategy, maybe thinking about their nutrition or lack thereof. Maybe they're thinking about grabbing a drink at the feed zone. Lots of things to keep in mind. Maybe thinking about their date tonight. I don't know.
Remember when I was that age, I remember about the date tonight. If we're thinking about dates in the first place, let's talk about the Creamery here. The Creamy, the Kirk capital of Utah. A local legacy founded in squeaky cheese and 24 of the richest ice cream flavors around. Discover the goodness of dairy at the Creamery in Beaver, Utah. Open 7 days a week for dine-in. Experience the tastiest flavors of Utah from the comfort of your home. And have your favorite cheese delivered. Our locally made cheeses, accompaniments, and more online at thecreameryutah.com. Shop the Creamery, where goodness is made local. Remember, guys, that is the Creamery at thecreameryutah.com. Thank you. Sir, what's your name? Hi, Todd. How's it going? We're really excited to hear you. I heard that you have 3 kids. Oh, for 3 grandkids. So you're cheering on 3 grandkids. Oh yeah, you look very young, sir. What school do they race for?
We got one of the fork bells here. Nicely done. Maybe join the fork bell here with some cowbell. You know what they say on Saturday Night Live? More cowbell.
That's more fork bell, honestly. That's a lot more fork bell.
Oh, that's what I said. I said the fork bell needs some cowbells to join him. All right, folks, turn your attention up to the northwest portion of the course here on that saddle just east of Hope Hill there. We're probably just a few minutes away from seeing our leader and boys varsity crest the summit of the family climb. We'll keep our eyes peeled. We'll keep you updated with lap times for our varsity riders here. And I think we might have our varsity rider just coming up from the family climb on the first of 4 laps.
Spectators, let's make sure that we are cheering these guys on through our finish line. Remember, this is only lap 1 of 4.
Here's our leader for varsity boys. Who do we got here? That's going to be Isaac Horton, Weaver High School. Lap time 17:26.
That is a flying lap, 17 minutes. That is so fast.
So Isaac Horton, also our current points leader for varsity boys. All right. Looks like we've got a Davis rider coming into view here. That's going to be Martin Olds, Davis High School. And Brock Heslop, Fremont High School, followed closely by Chad Van Tassel, Ogden High School, and Carter Murr, Layton High School.
Ooh, here's a big
Got a big group here, folks. Let's see. Bridger Baugh, Matthias Huber, Jordan Forsgren, Isaac Remington, TJ Eck also in the mix there, Jacob Royal, Cole Bradley also in the mix there, folks. So let's recap here for you a little bit. Joshua Hacking just coming across the finish line. Varsity boys, current leader Isaac Horton, followed by Martin Olds, Brock Heslop, Carter Muir, and Chad Van Tassel rounding out the top 5. And that's going to be Davis rider Caden Wright. So still under 19 minutes here for lap times.
Here comes our varsity girls coming down in the lower section. Let's make sure that we get them some cheer.
Let's do it, and that's going to be Jake Atwater and Andrew Bigelow, Fremont High School teammates, followed closely by another Fremont High School. That's going to be Skylar Barnes.
Great job, Fremont. Keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing.
You got to wonder what's going through their minds. Are they talking to each other? Are they making plans? Are they strategizing? They're trying to maximize their effort?
I'm going to say they're probably not thinking of anything other than...
All right, folks, we've got Parker Connors, Benyon Snow, Brock Woodall, Andrew Evans. Couple of Davis riders making their way through. That's going to be Ben Anderson and Joshua Allen.
What did you think? Those guys were flying, right? See all the dust they kicked up?
They were.
Here we go.
Still sub 20 minutes on our lap times for our varsity boys riders. We'll keep an eye out for our leader and varsity girls, but right now we have got Sam Leishman, Box Elder Composite. Just over 20 minutes on our lap time there, 2013 for Sam.
Well, let's talk about where those guys are cresting right over at the saddle there. On the other side of that is a steep uphill that is rocky. Takes a lot of technical skills to ride up that section quickly. And for anybody that is riding up there and making anything under a 20-minute lap time is extremely fast. These kids are working hard today. So let's make sure that we're giving them the opportunity and all the cheers these guys can.
Absolutely. It's my understanding that from Jason Munns that that climb over there is called the family climb. If we can get some intel on why it's called the family climb, is it like if you make it together as a family that, you know, you're not going to fight? Or is it, or you do fight? Or give us some bait on that, folks.
I'm going to assume that families that climb up that hill together stay together.
Or they argue a lot.
I would be arguing a lot of that. Let's take a moment and let's talk about our sponsor, Bora Teamwear. There's nothing better than New Kit Day. At Bora Teamwear, we make it easy to order beautiful USA-made custom cycling apparel for your team. Our customer service is the best in the biz, and we walk you through the entire process from free design to our unique guarantee. We ensure you get amazing kits on time. Bora is proud to be an official Nike sponsor. Look pro, ride strong.
That's going to be Asher Gaddiston. That is Ogden High School, 21:48 lap time for Asher. We'll keep an eye out for our leader in Varsity Girls. Should be seeing that person here anytime soon.
Let's not forget, the varsities are going to be riding 4 laps today. We'd like to make sure that they are supported all the way through 4 laps. There is a feed zone that's just a little bit south of our finish line here. They'll be getting food, nutrition through that area. We want to make sure that our riders are supported all the way through the course for these 4 laps. We are so grateful for anybody that is in the feed zone, helping out those riders making it through all 4 laps. We appreciate you guys. Again, we appreciate all volunteers that are willing to help us out today. If you have time to volunteer, please go over to the volunteer tent and let them know that you would like to help out. We cannot do it without you guys. We really cannot. There is a small team, and the rest of it is all volunteered by you, coaches, and family. Again, we really appreciate you guys. We have a course marshal riding on through. Give him a little bit of a cheer. He's working hard. Again, we love our volunteers for everything that they're doing. He's probably ridden several miles. All right, let's talk about one of my favorite pairs of clothing, Pearl Zumi, a worldwide leader in cycling apparel. It is a proud sponsor of the 2021 Utah High School Cycling League. Visit Pearl Zumi Factory Store. They are located at the outlets in Park City. You shop through their extensive collections of road, mountain, and lifestyle cycling apparel and footwear. Pearl Zumi. Here we go.
Looks like we might have potentially our leader here for Varsity Girls. We'll keep our eyes peeled here, folks. Farmington charging hard to the finish line here as they head back out. That's going to be Brock Nixon, followed by Davis Ryder, Elijah White, Elijah maybe going in for a little bit of a mid-race maintenance at our neutral support. All right, ringing the bell. This might be our Varsity Girls leader, Samantha Naylor, Davis High School. That is, in fact, our unofficial leader here for Varsity Girls. Lap time, 20 minutes, 35 seconds. Nicely done, Samantha. followed closely by Davis rider Haley Britton. Lap time there for, let's see, for Samantha, 20 minutes, 35 seconds. Haley about 20 seconds behind at 20 minutes, 50 seconds. Nicely done, ladies.
These girls are flying through this course. They are working hard. We are so glad that these kids can come join us out over here in Mantua. This is such an amazing course for these kids to ride on today.
Again, remember our varsity girls, they're out for 3 laps on this Mantua course.
We have Amelia Pinkchat from St. Joseph Catholic High School coming in strong. She's in unofficial third place so far. So we've got our top 3 run through. Here we go. Who do we got from Weber? We have Layla Walker from Weber High School going through our varsity in 4th. And Kennedy Stewart coming from Fremont High School. Those girls are pushing hard. They're going to finish. They've got 2 more laps to work hard through. So we are going to get them to that neutral support or their feed zone and then go on to the next lap.
You know, I admire these varsity athletes so much. They have to really, time their bursts of energy. They've got to pace themselves so that they're save a little gas in the tank there for those final laps. Right now, looks like we've got a Farmington rider. That's going to be Sierra Yerman. Just under 22 minutes here for our lap times on our varsity girls. Mayland Fiddler, Weaver High School.
You do have to think, 22-minute lap time, I think, was probably about half of what I did when I pre-rode the course the other day. So these girls are going fast.
I didn't even check my lap time. I'm not a Strava guy. I just want to ride.
I am a Strava guy, and I did check my lap times, and now I'm really sad.
Did we get our varsity boys rider out of neutral support? Getting back on the course. Excellent. Thumbs up from competitive cyclists. Thank you so much. All right, this is Davis rider Hannah Remington. Just under 24 minutes for Hannah. 23:56. Excellent lap times, ladies. Way to push it. Weber rider standing up on those pedals. She comes across. That's Brooke Mortensen.
Cranking it hard. Let's not forget, we are all riding bikes. These wonderful people are riding bikes. Let's look at Jive Cycle Works. They are based out of Salt Lake City, and they were created to offer quality, full carbon, 29-inch wheel, 12-speed race bikes. They're starting at a great price of only $19.99. That's a lot cheaper than the bikes that I have purchased before. So remember, let's ride with confidence, go fast, and look great with Jive Cycle Works.
Lance, what a beautiful venue. We've mentioned it before here, but as you look out over to the west across the reservoir over to the city of Mantua, I mean, that's just almost, Norman Rockwell postcard perfect. What a beautiful, bright, sunny day here. We've got varsity riders up to the east that are shopping, looking for spots there. What a fantastic day to be here and hold a mountain bike race. We're seeing some exciting race action up here on this portion of the course that's closest to the announcer's booth. Lots of strategy, lots of moves being made, lots of mind games maybe going on among these varsity athletes.
You got to remember, guys, anybody that's out here cheering these kids on, every ounce of effort and every ounce of cheering really does push them that little bit further. You'll be amazed on how much these kids can push that much harder when you give them just a little bit of excitement. So if you can keep cheering these guys on, all of a sudden they may be able to bump up a few places each time. All right, we've got a rider coming in. Never mind, that's a lie. It's going to be one of our roving marshals. Congrats on the roving marshal for doing all their great work.
Just got some details here on our farmers market. We've got, it sounds like we've got some folks here down by the staging area there. Sounds like maybe some fresh fruits and vegetables on offer. They're going to be here till noon today. Again, down by our staging area. Check them out. It's down by, I think it's down by registration if I understood that correctly there. But please check them out. Local growers offering local produce here. Check them out here. Get your Saturday shopping done. All right, we'll keep our eyes peeled here. Probably should be seeing our varsity boys leader here. A little tub thumping here.
We get knocked down. There we go. We've got some of our riders that have already finished today or have not ridden, rocking out to our music. The excitement. If you guys look over by the saddle, you'll see one of our course marshals in the orange vest start yelling when you see people start cresting over that hill. We're going to see our varsity boys coming through there any minute now.
Again, Lance, for this region, this is basically a home race for our schools here. I'm sure many of these riders are very familiar with this course. And so it's kind of like riding in your own backyard. That's going to certainly play to everybody's strengths here. Probably, my guess is that that's going to really help lap times here. Again, beautiful, bright weather today, but not too warm.
You know, as an Ogden native here, I have seen that. So we have this right to our backyard, and here we go. Over the crest, we're seeing our points leader for the varsity boys coming through. So let's cheer him on as he gets through our area.
Yeah, Lance, we certainly don't lack for beautiful venues to hold mountain bike races here in Utah. Up and down the Wasatch Front, southern Utah, central Utah, up north at Beaver Mountain, you name it. We've got just not just beautiful venues, but diverse landscapes and courses out there. We are certainly fortunate. Here comes our varsity boys leader. We'll keep you posted on that.
Here is the leader's jersey coming in hot. This is Isaac Horton right here coming in with another lap time of 17:26. He has kept the same pace for lap 1 and 2 so far, so he is on a rocket ship right now, the bike.
Lance, I am always amazed at the consistency between our varsity riders' lap times. That just shows a high level of training, and fitness and, frankly, discipline. And again, many of these riders, they're student athletes at the end of the day here. They juggle their mountain bike training schedules with academic pursuits, with things they do at school. Many of them, of course, are involved in student government. Some are, multi-sport athletes. And of course, any high school student's going to have an active social calendar. Here comes another group of 3. Let's see what we got going.
All right, let's see how the strategy goes. We have Chad Van Tassel, Jacob Royal, and Martin Olds. That'll be going to be Ogden, Skyview, and Davis coming in. Second, third, and fourth so far. Leighton High Rider Carter Moore coming in. Super strong, super fast. Remember, these guys are working hard. This is only going to be lap 2, so they have 2 more laps to keep going. So we've got a long race ahead of us still. So keep pushing these guys along. Our next 2 riders we have going is going to be Jordan Forsgren and Mateus Hubert from Green Canyon and Ogden. And these guys are really pushing hard. You can see that they're breathing and they're going to be going. We got Thomas Crosgrove from Skyview High School. Look at these guys go. These guys are pushing. Let's keep cheering these guys on with Isaac Remington from Davis High School. Brock Heslop from Fremont High School. Coming in with the jorts is Bridger Bob from Ridgeline High School. That was Joshua Hacking and TJ Eck from Farmington and Skyview High School. Good job, guys. Keep going. Remember, guys, 2 more laps for these high school riders.
Let's just give a little recap here for our varsity boys. On our first lap, we went Isaac Horton, Martin Olds, Brock Heslop, Chad Van Tassel, and Carter Muir. In our second lap, we again had Isaac Horton in the lead, but then Chad Van Tassel took over for second, Jacob Royal in third, Martin Olds in fourth, and Carter Muir remaining in fifth place there, so spots changing. Also, Caden Wright, Andrew Bigelow, and Jake Atwater. A couple of Fremont riders coming across the line right now. Still excellent lap times, 19:43 for those last couple of riders there. We got riders taking on liquids here, planning for those next 2 laps there. That's going to be Brock Woodall from Leighton High School there. Again, still sub 20-minute lap times. We'll keep an eye out here for our varsity girls here. Should be coming up shortly.
Passing through right now is Andrew Evans from Farmington. Again, we are seeing under 20-minute lap times. I mean, that is super fast for a lot of people.
It's going to be Farmington rider Benyon Snow.
Great job, Benyon.
Fremont High School rider, that's going to be Skylar Barnes. Skylar Barnes with a 20-minute, 59-second lap time there, still flying. This is going to be our Davis rider, Joshua Allen. All right, we've got Ben Anderson and Parker Connors coming across the finish line. Junior Devo Podium starting at 11 o'clock, so about right now. So folks, Junior Devo Podiums just south of our first aid station, or south of the ambulances there. Junior Devo Podiums starting here momentarily. Make your way over there if you've got Junior Devo riders. Sean at the controls of the drone. We got a bear in the air. Nicely done. Right now, Sam Leishman, Box Elder Composite.
Great job, Sam. Let's talk a little bit about a Velocirax here. I know many of you have multiple kids in the family that cycle, so join Velocirax Red Rack Nation to travel with bikes the stress-free way. You can store up to 7 bikes, and the only self-lowering rack with easy roll-in and roll-out loading. It's so easy that kids can load it too. All Veloxers come with a garage mount to store your rack and bikes when it's not on the car. The integrated anti-rattle system is strong enough to withstand unexpected bumps and turns. So bring it to your next wild adventure. Rack it fast, bring them all with Velocirax.
All right, looks like another Weaver rider. That's going to be Cole Bradley. Got a 24.5-minute lap time there for our varsity riders coming in for their second lap. Seeing a little dust out on course there as the day goes on, and we get more riders out on course there. Dust will probably become a little bit more of a factor, but again, Jason Munns and Jack Everetts have done a great job in prepping the course, getting, especially on that north downhill, getting those bank turns really packed in, and just a fun and flowy course there. So that should cut down on the dust a little bit. Standing on the pedals, then dropping down to the saddle here. Looks like we've got a Farmington rider. Brock Nixon. Followed by one of our Ogden riders. That's Asher Gagestein. Again, if you've got a tough name to pronounce, we want to be able to pronounce them correctly, but sometimes we mess up. We don't mean to. We offer our sincere apologies. Swing by the announcer's tent. Let us know how to say a particularly tough one. We'd love to say it right at least once this season. Brad here, our announcer assistant, has informed me that his name is said Brad. So we got that one right. So we've got at least one correct in our in the correct column for today.
Not me, I forgot it already. I'm sorry, Brad.
So as we were setting up the course yesterday, several of the volunteers that are more familiar with this area pointed out that over, I think, on the kind of the northwest side of Hope Hill, there's actually a couple of nests where there's some bald eagles where they make their home, and I actually saw them flying around a couple of times yesterday. So again, just adding to the beautiful nature of this Manaway course. Bald eagles. I mean, what more could you ask for? Bright sunshine, beautiful reservoir, and bald eagles overhead. We just need the national anthem playing in the background, and we'd have the full complement.
right, here we go. Here comes our next rider. Hey, I believe this is the Varsity Girls points leader right here coming through. It is.
That's Samantha Naylor, Davis High School. Let's check our lap times. 21:16 for Samantha's second of 3 laps. And right now we've got Elijah White.
Let's talk about another one of our sponsors, Crash Pads. As one of our newest sponsors, Crash Pads would like to offer 15% off on the best bandages on the market. Engineered specifically for athletes, Crash Pads cushion, protect, and heal insanely fast. Get them now on Amazon. Crash Pads is a local Utah company.
Haley Britton, currently running second place in our Varsity Girls. Haley with a 21:55 lap time. So just to give you a little perspective, folks, here, these Varsity Girls have been out on course for about 42 minutes total, and they've got another lap. Take a look at the drone footage there. I see the drone headed up to the north there to provide us some great coverage as our student athletes come in towards the finish line. Make sure you stop by the Goalsmobile up here, the Sprinter van from Game On Live Studio, and check out their big screen TV. Also follow along on your phone or online, or for the folks at home that might be in another city, another state, out of the country, you can follow along with the action today. Oh, a little Boston here, a little competition from Boston. Right now, we've got Amelia Penchek, St. Joseph Catholic High School. That's going to be our current third place Varsity Girls rider. Nice work, Amelia. Lap time for Amelia, 22:29. And Layla Walker, Weber High. That's our our fourth place, the Varsity Girl, Layla Walker. And Fremont rider, Kennedy Stewart.
Sounds like we've got a lot of people cheering on their riders coming through this lower section of the Zorro. So here we go. We're going to see these riders keep pushing through. Hopefully in a few minutes we'll see them come across that crest. We cheer them on some more.
As we finish up our Junior Devo podiums, we look towards our Wave 5 race. That's going to be our JVA boys. That's an 11:40 start time. That's about a half an hour from now. If you're a rider in that group, make sure you're down at staging at 11:25. Again, JVA boys be at staging 11:25 with an 11:40 start time. Let's talk about one of our sponsors today, folks.
Here comes one of our riders.
Sierra Yerman, Farmington High School. One of our great partners and sponsors is Envy Composites. I've got a set of Envy hoops on a dirt jumper that I sometimes get to ride when my boys aren't riding it. And they're fantastic. Envy Composites, strong, light, stiff, and aero. If you want it all, so do we. That's what drives us every day, and that's why our wheels and components receive rave reviews from owners. But right now, we've got Maya Lynn Fiedler Maylin Fiedler, excuse me. Sometimes my ability to read just goes right out the window here. Hannah Remington, Davis High School. Just under 24-minute lap times for these young ladies right now. Well done.
Let's not forget, they only have one more lap to go, so they need to be pushing it hard to finish strong. Keep going, girls. Keep going. The boys still have 2 more laps. We should be seeing them up here soon, though.
Make sure you make your way down towards our merchandise tent there. We've got a wide selection of fantastic racewear from Hyper Threads. Hyper Threads will be continuing as a platinum level sponsor for the 2022 season. As an Ogden, Utah based company, come on, that's home base right here. Ogden, Utah, they are committed to providing a cutting edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help with fitting and design this year. With a fast turnaround and no order minimums, you'll be ready for the new season. Thank you, Hyper Threads. Davis coaches, you got a couple of riders out on course that are in need of water. Davis coaches, a couple of riders out on course in need of water. Isaac Horton, that's going to be our leader in Varsity Boys on his 3rd lap. Lap time for Isaac, 18 minutes, 19 seconds there. Again, incredibly consistent from lap to lap on these varsity leaders there. So Isaac heads out for the 4th and final lap there.
Here we keep going. We've got our next group of riders coming in. We've got Martin Olds and Jacob Royal from Davison Skyview coming in fast. These guys are pushing hard through this. They've got it. We have Brick Mortensen going for the varsity girls from Weber High School. These guys are really pushing it hard. That is lap 2 for the varsity girls. Here we go. Chad Van Tassel is coming in for varsity boys. That is, again, coming in for their final lap. Here we go. All right, we keep going here. We've got some more varsity boys coming in here. That's Carter Moore from Layton High School varsity boys. They're getting it. They're killing it out there today. Let's keep cheering on these boys. They've got themselves 1 more lap to go. Here comes our wonderful roving marshals. Give these guys a little cheer for volunteering, giving up their time to go ride with these kids.
Here's another fun thing about our roving marshals. The only way that you can be out on course on race day, unless you're a racer, is to be one of our roving marshals. So if you've got the ability to do that, that's a fantastic way to get out on course race day with maybe your son or daughter.
And speaking of, Here comes Jordan Forsgren from Ogden High School. And Mateus Huber from Green Canyon Mountain Bike. We cannot forget that all of the volunteers that are helping us out today are very essential in how we keep this place running. We are so grateful that the Utah High School Mountain Biking League can have all of our volunteers and all of the wonderful people that let us hold our venue here at this wonderful place called Mantua. Here we go. We've got 2 riders coming in. We've got Isaac Remington from Davis High School and Thomas Crosgrove from Skyview High School coming in. And those times are starting to drop at 19:30 and 19:48. So these guys are still going real quick. They're all under 20 minutes so far per lap. Ridgerbaugh comes in from Ridgeline High School. These guys are still flying. This is an amazing time to be flying, to be going through on their 3rd lap to their final 4th lap here. We'll see. We got Brock Hessler from Fremont High School coming in. The Roving Marshal from the Roving Marshal Station. And TJ Eck from Skyview High School. Again, these varsity boys are doing 4 laps today, so this is their final lap. These guys have now the opportunity to push and give it everything they have. This is going to be an amazing race for these guys.
Look at this group here pushing towards the finish line. Oh, they're shopping here. Taking advantage of the double track there. Nicely done.
We had Jake Atwater, Caden Wright, Andrew Bigelow, and Joshua Hacking. We had those guys from Fremont Davis, Fremont, and Farmington. So we had a Fremont Oreo.
Again, check out the footage from drone pilot Sean here. Going to provide some great footage for the final laps of our varsity girls and boys laps. It's always fun to follow along there. Let the folks at home know that they can tune in remotely, follow the action for their son, their daughter, their niece, their nephew, a granddaughter, or a grandson. You know, one of the great things about high school mountain biking is that nobody rides the bench. Everybody gets to ride. Everybody gets an opportunity to wear that uniform, to get out there and represent their school. What a great opportunity it is. Nearly 7,000 riders here in our Utah League.
Here comes Layton High School rider Brock Woodall. These guys are doing a great job. Some of these riders here have had their fastest times throughout this course.
Great footage up here by the Goldsmobile. Stop by and check out their large screen TV here. You can watch some of the action. Also, excellent spectating up to the east here in this middle Zorro section of the course there. What a fantastic venue here. Many thanks to the city of Mantua. Who do we got there?
Through our finish line was Andrew Evans.
Also our great partner in the city of Brigham City. This is Brigham City land, actually, where the course is found. Lots of great help here in the community to make this fantastic course. Yeah. We owe a huge debt of gratitude to Jason Munns as well as Jack Everett, the driving force behind the building and maintaining of this great set of trails up here in Mantua. Thank you, thank you. Also, our sincere thanks to the Paul Jensen family. Their alfalfa field is where you are parking today. Also, check out the farmers market down by registration. They'll be here till noon. Some fresh, locally grown fruits and vegetables on offer down there. Give that a look there. Also, stop by Sydney's on your way out of town tonight.
Once you slam the door on the second floor,
All right, Joshua and Allen and Benyon Snow coming through from Davis and Farmington, coming up on their last lap, so we're going.
You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right.
We have Ben Anderson coming from Davis High School, coming on through for his last lap for the day.
Even the worst can stay. I wanna change a thing, 'cause without you everything means nothing. You make me lose my mind like all the time. It still feels right.
Looks like we got another Fremont rider. That's going to be Skylar Barnes,
Baby, let's talk.
followed closely by Parker Connors, Farmington High School.
Let's not also forget that the girls are starting to come in through the Zorro section here. Don't be afraid to cheer them on.
That Cole Bradley, Weaver High School.
You know, let's not forget how lucky we are to be able to hang out in this area, this beautiful city of Mantua, where we can see the nice little lake in front of us here. We'd like to make sure that everybody is driving around here safely. Remember, the speed limits are only around 25 miles an hour throughout the city. So please help us stay at this beautiful venue.
Yeah, I think we've got 25 miles an hour on the paved roads, 15 on those that are gravel and dirt roads. But right now, Brock Nixon, Farmington High School. So Brock Nixon's, let's see, did it drop down? And that's going to be Sam Leishman headed out for their fourth and final laps here on the Varsity Boys. The Varsity Girls are in the midst of their third and final lap. We've got one of our Varsity Girls making her way north towards her last climb of hill number 2, and then a quick shot down the north downhill. All right, JVA boys need to be at staging at 11:25. You got about 5 minutes to make your way there. Looking towards an 11:40 start time for our JVA boys. They'll be doing 3 laps today.
Let's talk about one of our wonderful sponsors, Hyper Threads. They are a wonderful sponsor for our clothing and for many of the team's clothing needs. Hyper Threads will be continuing as a platinum level sponsor for us in the 2022 season. They are a Ogden-based company. They're committed to providing a cutting-edge product for endurance athletes and high school teams. Let them help with fitting and design this year with a fast turnaround and no order minimums. You'll be ready for the new season. As somebody that is owning, or as a team and as a Nike League, we have and are wearing them, and they are amazing. We thank Hyper Threads for everything they do for us and for all the teams. Hey, let's also talk about mountain bikes here, guys. You guys have ever heard of a brand called Pivot? They are also one of our amazing sponsors. And Pivot is a visionary and our calling and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience. Whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner, please check out Pivot Bikes because, man, I would love to own one myself.
Also, I got poop.com. You know you're going to use them today, folks. You know you're going to use their services today. We handle all your waste disposal needs, including portable toilets, septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspection camera. Oh, that sounds fun. Roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating. That sounds cool. Septic system repair and install, and many more services. We have multiple locations throughout Utah. IGotPoop.com. They will literally take your crap.
All right, Elijah White just came on through from Davis High School, coming in fast.
Lots of great spectating opportunities off to the east here through the center Zorro section of this fantastic Mantua course.
So let's talk about Elijah White here. He just had his fastest lap for his third lap. So that's amazing on how fast he was doing 2 laps before that and making it even faster on the third. Oh boy, coming in strong, coming in fast. Let's see who we've got. Here we go. Here's our leader right here. Here's our varsity girls race leader coming in for the finish. That's Samantha Naylor from Davis High School. She is our points leader and our unofficial first place.
Nicely done there, Samantha.
That's Asher Gagestein coming from Ogden High School.
So let's give you a little context here. So Samantha's final lap time was 21 minutes 5 seconds for a total of an hour and 2 minutes for 3 laps. Well done, Samantha. That is flying.
That's amazing, averaging almost 21 minutes per lap here in this area. That is a smoking pace to be going. We, as people that have pre-ridden this course, it took us probably 20 minutes to make it halfway. So great job on all these kids that are making it so quickly.
About 20 minutes out from the start of our JVA boys. If you're in JVA boys, looks like they're getting staged up down there by the start line. All right, this is gonna be Hallie Brenton, Davis High School, unofficial. Let's see, second place there for varsity girls. Lap time 22:23 with a full elapsed time of 1 hour 5 minutes. That is so consistent. These young ladies, they're leaving it all out on this course today. Well done. So recap here quickly for varsity girls. Samantha Naylor, Davis High School, unofficial first place. Haley Brenton, Davis High School, unofficial second place for varsity girls. We'll keep an eye out for our third place and the rest of our podium here for varsity girls shortly, as we eagerly anticipate the arrival of our varsity boys leaders as well. Great to have so many spectators here at the finish line to cheer our riders in. Oh, peeling out on the way in here. All right. That's gonna be Amelia Pinchek, followed by Layla Walker. So unofficial third place, Amelia, St. Joseph Catholic High School, and unofficial fourth place, Layla Walker, Weber High School. Again, just about 6 minutes over an hour. Incredibly consistent lap times here for our varsity young ladies. Nicely done. Let's see who we've got here. That's going to be Isaac Horton, unofficial first place, varsity boys. And who do we have here? That's going to be Kennedy Stewart, Fremont High School. That's going to round out your podium for varsity girls. Varsity boys, unofficial first place, Isaac Horton, Weber High School. Final lap time, just 1 second past 18 minutes with a full elapsed time for Isaac at 1 hour 11 minutes for 4 laps. That's fast. That makes me tired just saying that. So again, let's recap here for our varsity girls. In unofficial first place, Samantha Naylor, Haley Brenton, second place, Amelia Patrick, third, Layla Walker, fourth, Kennedy Stewart, rounding out your podium. And right now, that's going to be Jacob Royal, Skyview High School. That is, let's see, is that our unofficial second place for the varsity boys, Jacob Royal, Skyview High School. 18:03 lap time. He actually improved his lap time on his final lap for a full elapsed time for 4 laps at 1 hour 13 minutes. And right now we've got Martin Olds. That is going to be our unofficial third place. Martin from Davis High School. 1 hour 13 minutes 29 seconds there for Martin. Again, 4 laps here, folks. 1 hour 13 minutes. And Farmington rider Sierra Yerman. Ogden rider pushing hard, giving us the hype here. Here we go. Chad Van Tassel, unofficial fourth place, Ogden High School. Way to bring the energy there, Chad. Nicely done. Davis High School, Hannah Remington. That's Hannah's fastest lap out there. 22 minutes, 40 seconds on the third of 3 laps there. These varsity riders, boy, they just leave it all out on the course. We're about 7 minutes away from the start of our JVA boys. They're all lined up in staging. Right now we got a couple of riders charging hard for the finish line here. Let's keep you updated on here. We have got Weber rider Maylin Fiedler and Carter Moore, Layton High School. So Carter Moore, that's going to round out our top 5 for varsity boys. So let's recap here for our varsity boys. Isaac Horton, unofficial first place. Jacob Royal, second. Martin Olds, third. Chad Van Tassel, fourth. And Carter Moore, unofficial fifth place for varsity boys. And right now, we've got Ogden rider Jordan Forsgren. Thank you, sweep and course marshal. Looks like we've got another. Let's see. Who is this? Green Canyon, Mateus Huber. And another Davis rider. That's going to be Isaac Remington. Hands close together, fixie style, crossing the finish line. Nice work there, Isaac. And Bonneville rider, that's going to be Thomas Cosgrove. Oh, excuse me, Skyview. Pardon me.
We all make mistakes. We're sorry if we make any mistakes. The names, the schools, any type of affiliation. We will try our best to do better.
At least we didn't say Mantua.
Wait, is that not how you say it?
Oh, charging hard here, folks. Right there, TJ Eck and Bridger Baugh. Also, Brock Hessla, Fremont High School. In the mix there, Davis rider, Caden Wright. And another Fremont rider. That's going to be Andrew Bigelow and his teammate. Maybe not. Maybe we already got him. There you go. Oh, Jake Atwater. Pardon me. Sorry, Jake. We got you in there.
We promise we didn't forget about you.
So those last two Fremont riders, Andrew and Jake, both had their fastest laps on their fourth and final lap at just under 19 minutes. Well done. That's going to be Joshua Hacking, Farmington.
Great job, Joshua. Good, strong finish, buddy.
We are about 4 minutes out from the start of our JDA boys.
Let's take a quick second. Let's talk about that farmer's market, guys. There's about 20 minutes left. There's only supposed to be here until about noon. Please, if you guys have a moment, you guys have a chance, go check out that farmer's market. We are so appreciative of the people over at Mantua and Brigham City for letting us host this wonderful event on their wonderful grounds and soils that they have for us. We like to appreciate
Lance, are you okay? Lance, are you all right?
losing my voice here. I'm sorry about that. We'd like to appreciate just the city of Mantua for all of the things that they do for us in hosting. And we only have a minute left before the JVA starts. So if you are ready, or if you are planning on getting over there, you might want to head over there right now. Please go check out the JVA start. They're going to be going in still just as fast. There are no slow pokes here.
JVA boys making 3 laps on our course today. And finishing strong. That's Brock Woodall, Layton High School.
Good job, Brock. Again, if you guys do or are not in the area, you guys can go to Game On Live Studio and check out their video feed.
JVA boys on course. Heading up that hill, making that tight right turn. Headed towards climb number 1 and 24 degrees of pain.
And here they go. They're climbing up that first steep section in a really tight pack. These guys are going to get going here real quickly. This is an amazing thing. Remember, Game On Live Studio, these guys are live streaming their video for any family member and anybody that is not here today. Please go watch it or tell your friends and family to watch it. All right, we got a Weber High Rider coming in. That is Brooke Mortensen from Weber High School coming in, and Andrew Evans from Farmington for the Varsity boys. Great job, guys and girls. This is an amazing race for you guys. Finishing it off strong. Here we go. We got a couple more coming in. Here comes another Weber rider. We got Cole Bradley finishing it off strong for Weber. right, here we go. We're getting another rider coming in. Help finish it off strong. What do we got? Benyon Snow from Farmington, finishing off super strong. Great job, Benyon. Here comes a few more riders. Keep cheering them on. We've got... These kids are going to be pushing it hard to the line. That was Brock Nixon again from Farmington. We got 2 Farmington riders coming in. Oh, we hear some cheers going for Ben Anderson. Great job, Ben from Davis High School. And great job, Roving Course Marshal, for everything you do for us. Woo!
Oh, extra style points for the bunny hop across the finish line there. Nicely done. Oh, pushing hard.
Oh, man, that was a good push right there from Parker Connors and Skylar Barnes, Farmington and Fremont High School.
Pushing hard. It looked like our Fremont rider had sort of a rip in his shirt there. Maybe had a minor difficulty out on course there, but looks like he finished strong. And who we got here with Davis?
We have Joshua Allen. He came in from Davis. Great job, Joshua. All right, remember guys, as you guys are making your way to each of the areas, please, if you guys are crossing over any of the course, please do so safely. We want to make sure we have the fastest and safest course out there. And that will be helpful if you guys just look both ways. And if there is a rider nearby, we just want to make sure that you guys do not fall or do not cross them when they're going around. We wish the fastest course for them and the safest course for them.
Well, we await the arrival of our JVA boys here. Maybe now's a good time to drop by the farmers market. Sounds like they're going to be around for another 15 minutes or so. Grab some locally grown produce there. We're happy to have them here. Thanks so much for coming. Also, check out our other valued sponsors. I know we've got down there a number of our sponsors that have booths set up down there, including Mod Balls. Our higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants that surprise and delight delicious. Mod Balls, go check them out. We also have Mountain Ops here on the venue today. Mountain Ops, we improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutrition products. Volunteers, folks. Hey, a shout out to the volunteers that were here yesterday to help set up this course. I think we did it in near record time. Many of them that were here yesterday were riders that are out on course today. We really appreciate their help and the help of their parents. It's never too early to think about helping us tear down here at Finish Line. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can have podiums. But right now, we've got Weber rider. That's going to be Sam Leishman.
Great job, Sam. Good, strong finish.
Yep, the sooner we get our snow fence and PVC pipe and stakes out of the ground and put away, the sooner we can do podiums and get everybody on their way this afternoon. I know some teams sort of make a team tradition to stick around and help take down at least one of the portions of the course. We appreciate that so much. These events don't happen without lots and lots of support from our valued volunteers. We appreciate them so much. Thanks also to our head coaches, assistant coaches, our ride leads and sweeps, those that provide the foundation and coaching that really are the first step in helping our student athletes develop a lifelong love with this wonderful sport of mountain biking. We know that sometimes your job goes unnoticed, that it sometimes is a thankless job, but please know we see you. Thank you for all of your efforts. Thanks also to parents and guardians, grandparents, aunts and uncles also that do so much to give such a great experience to our student athletes. We know that you're the ones that provide the equipment, the rides, the meals, sometimes the bandages, sometimes the hugs. Right now we've got Davis Ryder, Elijah White,
Let's take a second to talk about our sponsors, Adobe. Adobe is reimagining customer experience management, CXM for short, with Adobe Experience Cloud, the industry's only end-to-end solution for experience creation, marketing, advertising, analytics, and commerce. Let's also talk about Strike Visual. These guys are doing most of the tents, most of those flags, most of the things that you see on our area, and many of them in the pit zone. Remember, hey Utah coaches, this message is directly for you. As you are planning upcoming races and events next season, make sure you reach out to Strike Team for printing canopies, canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather, and especially looking good. Strike has been a long-time sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking their best at our races. Great job, Roman Course Marshal. You're doing great, dude. Going strong. Alright guys, let's not forget, if you guys have been using our wonderful urinals, they've been provided by IGotPoop.com. They have been handling all of our waste disposal needs for most of our races. They have included for us are those portable toilets and the hand washing stations. They also can do septic tank pumping and service, sewer inspections with cameras, roll-off dumpsters, drain cleaning, video pipe locating, septic system repairs and installs. And that doesn't include just a small portion of the services they offer. They have multiple locations throughout Utah. Please, if you guys need any help, check out IGotPoop.com.
Nope, it's the one. One of our great sponsors, I think they're on the venue today. That's My Medic. My Medic. Life can be dangerous, whether you're at home in your vehicle or out on an adventure, maybe a mountain bike adventure. Who knows? Our products are ready to perform when you need them most. Our first aid kits are stocked with the highest quality gear, convenient features, and specialty tools that you won't find anywhere else. Experience elevated first aid. That's My Medic. Also, Legacy Logistics. Legacy Logistics, meet our newest platinum sponsor, Legacy Logistics. We have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs.
All right, guys, we got the JVA boys coming down the east side here. Please come cheer them on. These guys are going fast. Man, look at them flying. Here comes our leader.
Yeah, if you look out to the east here, kicking up some dust, that might become a factor here as we move on into our later races there as the course dries out. Looks like we got a points leader. They're maybe tracking down a current leader there, so let's see what's going on.
Man, look at that racing. The action is getting strong. Look at these guys. These guys are pushing it hard, pushing it fast. Nice tight lines. Are we going to see any passing in this section? Oh, there it is right there. We've got some passing. Oh, there's the Fremont pushing through.
Folks, if you're not up here on the east side, you're missing out on some fantastic race action right here.
Man, look at these guys go. These guys are pushing it. Remember, these are 3 laps, so they're only on their first one so far. These guys are giving it their all for the JVA boys.
There is just some excellent action up here, folks. We've got this one portion of the course that's just a few yards from the announcer's tent here. These riders are pushing hard.
You guys want to see some major action here? Come by the tent. We're seeing guys pass left and right here. Remember, all the people that are screaming for their kids. Man, it gives them that extra little push. We've seen it. These guys are going fast.
All right, little Sweet Caroline here, folks, to keep us on our toes here and our little bit of a lull as we wait for the leaders in our JVA boys. Yeah, everybody join in. I know you know what to say. I know you know what to say in the song. Follow along, folks. All right, who we got here, folks? This looks like Ogden rider. That's going to be Asher Gagestein. Varsity boys. Nice work, Asher. I know you know it. Sing along, folks. Folks, again, we've got a lost debit card here from Hope Hogue. It's up here at the announcer's tent here. Hope Hogue. Lance and I did order a couple of things from Envy, but come and pick up your card. It's right here at the announcer's booth. We'd love to get that back to you. Hope Hogue, pick up your debit card here.
Also Pivot, too. If you need to know how to spell the last name, it's H-O-G-G-E. So please come pick up your debit card. We feel bad that we have it still, and we keep spending money on it.
All right, folks, keep an eye out there to the northwest corner of the course there. That saddle just east of Hope Hill there. We should be seeing our JVA boys leader here shortly.
If you guys don't know what Chris is talking about, you see this orange dot that's walking up a hill to your south or the north side there? You follow that guy all the way until you see a couple of other people. Those people up there are sitting at the top of that saddle. That is where you're going to see those riders come in hot. That section goes downhill, then really up into a technical uphill. You'll see them come up just a little bit slower than normal, but man, they're still pushing hard. I promise you that.
I'm going to leave the singing to Lance. You don't want to hear me singing. You don't want me working on your bike or hear me sing.
I actually kind of want to hear both and see both.
No. Let's see. Look up there to the northwest there. Wonder if we've got our leader there. We'll keep you posted on that.
We're really blind from this far away, so sorry we can't give you any more information than that.
All right. Look we've got here. That's going to be Clark Campbell, Green Canyon. That's currently our unofficial first place in JVA boys. Clark Campbell, Green Canyon. Lap time, 17 minutes, 49 seconds. That's moving, folks. All right, let's keep track here. That's going to be Josh Anderson and Mason Biner. So Josh Anderson's our current points leader. So current scenario here, that's going to be Easton McGrew. So unofficial first place, JVA boys, Clark Campbell, followed by Josh Anderson, then Mason Briner, and Easton McGrew, currently unofficial fourth place for our JVA boys. Another group of riders right here. We've got William Bintner. Also, Gavin Wade, Zachary Dow, Matthew Brown, Adam Anderson. That rounds out our top 10 for our JVA boys. All sub 19-minute lap times right now. That's Ogden's Colin Draper. Getting a little nutrition. That's going to be Davis High School's Max Lifferth and Caden Erickson, Creighton Kent, and Riker Carroll, Davis High School. Ethan Tibbetts, Braxton Skies, Fremont High School. Brody Russell, Lucas Staton, Bonneville High School. Matthew Cosgrove, Skyview High School. Still sub 20-minute lap times for these JVA boys. Jake Desmond, Davis High School. This is going to be Weber's very own Archuleta. That's Stockton Neviker. Stockton, your mom told me you needed to keep the speeding to the race course, not the interstate highway. All right, Stockton, nicely done. Kyler Jenkins, Sam Taylor, Carter Hoffman, Jack Lithereth, Maxwell Stewart, August Burton, Dallin Painter, Spencer Hall, Ty Harris. Also, Race Rivera, Ryder Bishop in the mix there, folks. Thomas, Adam Dow, Max Baird, Carson Stoker. Carson Stoker, David Klinger, Layton High School. Porter Phelps. Oh man, Connor Griffin, Jacob Mehmet, Slade Erickson, Jordan Hill, Oliver Losi, Henry Whittison, excuse me. Slade Erickson also in the mix there. Ryan Wood, Farmington High School. And our Fremont rider, Wyatt Stewart. And Charlie Smith. Zach Sudbury also in the mix there, folks. Taylor Earp, Fremont High School.
Here we guys. We got some more riders coming in. Colin Bankhead, late high school. And roving course marshal from our roving course marshal.com.
Special order from Lance here. Uncrustables for lunch here, folks.
I love Uncrustables.
We're going to have little mini carrots and celery sticks, too. And then we're going to sing some nursery rhymes.
Actually, I don't think they give me any vegetables. I kind of request some vegetables.
All right now we have got Fremont rider Rockwell Brandley, excuse me. Bandley, I'll get it right eventually. Give me 3 times, I'll get it right.
Third time's the charm for him. Guys, again, we are grateful for all the volunteers, all of our sponsors for coming out today. We'd like to remind everybody that Competitive Cyclists is out here for neutral support. If you guys need anything fixed, please go over to Competitive Cyclists. They're right next to the coach zone here. If you guys need anything in the first aid, or if you need anything over by the course marshal's tent, those guys are also doing hard work today. Who do we have coming in right now? We have Porter Third from Ridgeline High School. And then we have our next roving course marshal. Good job, roving course marshal. Keep going, buddy. You're looking the wrong way. All right, guys, let's not forget NICA. We're all here for fun, inclusivity, equity, respect, and community. Please, if you guys have some cool pictures or if you guys got some cool videos, hashtag us on those videos. We'll tell you guys the hashtags here in just a second. Please, if you guys do have anything, post it on Instagram or Facebook. It will be hashtag more kids on bikes, hashtag my NICAY, and that's WHY, and hashtag Utah HSMTB.
All right, Miami Sound Machine, folks. Sing along. I know you know it. Come on, shake your booty, baby, do it, conga, right? How's that for Chris Morley saying that? Nice work.
All right, here, guys, we have, let's not forget, if you guys need nutrition, look at Hammer Nutrition for it. We're real people making real, natural, healthy products with tons of vital information and singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemical, and preservatives. We use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins, ingredients, and our 100% USA-made products. The sweep has gone by. He is doing an amazing job. Remember, guys, if you guys have a second, you got some time, please volunteer. We have a volunteer tent that's going to be down by registration. I am so grateful for everybody that is coming out and volunteering either on setup day or on race day. And if you guys can help us out here at the end of the day, we do need cleanup. We do not start podiums until we get the takedown finished.
And right now we've got Brad from Bonneville, who's been assisting us for the last couple of hours here in the announcer's booth. You know, the pros of that job is that you get to be right here at finish line. The cons, of course, is that you have to listen to me babble on for hours on end. So many, many thanks to Brad from Bonneville. Thank you so much for helping us out here.
remember, there are more volunteers positions out there, always. The people that help out. If you look outside right now, if you look to the west side over here, you'll see the hundreds and hundreds of cars that have come in throughout the day. We have so many people that are coming through Mantua. First of all, we appreciate the city of Mantua for hosting us and allowing us to be here. We also want to remind everybody that on the dirt roads, it's only 15 miles an hour. On the paved roads, it is 25 miles per hour. We want to come back here again, and they would love to host us again if they can. But let's not forget about those volunteers that are helping you park your car safely out here in this wonderful building. Please, take your time, come join us. We have a lot of wonderful positions. With each one of those positions, there are some amazing perks, like hanging out with the most amazing people in the world, like Chris here. Hey, let's not forget also about the wonderful medical team that is over here that is reserving their time for us right now. Those people have been used and utilized before at several of our races, so please go say hi to those people. Thank them for their service. We really appreciate anybody that is on the medical team that came from Bergen City. Let's not forget to talk about Mercedes-Benz Van Center and Warner. Guys, I don't own one of these Mercedes-Benz vans, but I'd love to own one of them. If you see them traveling around, you know how big and amazing they are. They're luxurious. They are Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. We have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking for haul, cargo, people, or a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. Please also thank Tara, our race director, for this wonderful playlist of music today. We are highly enjoying it. We want to thank Tara for everything she does.
I know you know the words, folks. Sing along. I know you know them. I know you know it. Sing along, folks. I know you do. Folks, we've got a few minutes here, but as we look towards our Wave 6 for racing, that's going to be our JVB boys, as well as our JVC boys. JVB boys have a 12:55 start time, and JVC boys at 1 o'clock sharp. If you're in the JVB boys, be down at staging at 12:40. If you're a JVC boys rider, 12:45 is your staging area time. I think I'm seeing our JDA leaders make their way due north towards the climb or hill number 2. That's, of course, followed by, I think, one of the newest sections of this course, the North Downhill, that was packed in and was lots of fun yesterday afternoon and evening, as I rode it a couple of times. Lots of great banked corners there that hold the speed. Coming back up here to the family climb. Again, if anybody's got any info, any background on the name there, I'm curious about that. What are we talking about there with the family climb? Lots of great action here off to the east, folks.
Hey folks, if you have a moment and you have a mountain bike, we are in need of a couple of roving course marshals and a couple of stationary course marshals, guys. We are in much need of those people. We cannot start the next few races without them, so please, if you guys have some time, please go check in at the volunteer tent and be able to spectate from the trail or right next to it. Thanks, guys.
Off to the east here on the lower section of the Zorro portion of this course here. Lots of great racing action, excellent opportunities to spectate. Come and cheer your rider along.
All right, here we go. Here comes lap 2, going on to lap 3 right here. We've got ourselves Clark Campbell from Green Canyon Mountain Bike. He's coming in with a fast time now. Remember, these GBA boys all going to be doing 3 laps, so this is our final lap. You guys will Varsity pushing it real hard for this final lap. Just keep cheering them on. They've got just a little bit longer to go. A little over 4 miles to have to go through to finish off this course. Yeah, go Roving Marshall. You're doing such a great job. Keep it up. All right, here we go. We got 2 more riders coming in. Looks like we got our points leader, Josh Anderson, and then Mason Briner. We got Davis High School and Layton High School. Man, these guys are really pushing the pace here. Remember, this is the final lap. These guys are going to go. They're going to put all the last bit of fuel left in their tank, and they're going to keep going to the end. Here we go. Here we go. There's Easton McGrew from Weber High School. Here comes up our next riders. Come on, cheer them on. Remember, this is going to be going into their 3rd and final lap. So who do we got coming through? Zachary Dow and Logan Dow from Box Elder Composites. Looks like their brothers coming in hot. Matthew Brown from Davis High School coming in fast. Here we go. Here's the next 4. Oh, okay. We got Riker Curl, Matthew Brown, William Bittner, Adam Anderson, and Gavin Wade coming in super fast. Here we go. There's 4 more riders coming in real quick on their 3rd lap. Max Lifford, Caden Bundy, Braxton Sykes, and Jake Erickson. Man, these guys are still going. These guys are pushing. All right, that was Colin Draper coming from Ogden High School. Looks like he might be having a side ache. He's really pushing still, even though he's hurting. The kids are giving it all. Matthew Cosgrove and Carter Hoffman from Skyview North David Composite. Man, these guys are going. You guys remember, these kids are pushing it. These kids want to win if they can. So they're willing to push through a lot of pain to keep going. Here comes the Bonneville rider. We've got Brody Russell and Cretan Kent from Bonneville and Davis. These guys are still flying. We're barely touching in on the 20-minute lap time right now. So, man, these guys are just going for it here. That was Jake Desmond from Davis High School.
All right, Ethan Tibbetts, Farmington High School. And Davis rider, that's going to be Maxwell Stewart. Got a Bonneville rider, that's going to be Lucas Staton and Kyler Jenkins, Green Canyon. That's going to be Farmington's own Jack Lifforth. All right. This is going to be Sam Taylor, Fremont High School.
Here comes a big group. Let's cheer them on as they go through this finish line. Remember, they're going on to their 3rd and final lap.
All right, we got Sawyer Archuleta, Stockton Nebaker, Spencer Hall, August Burton, and Ty Harris, Dallin Painter, and Ryder Bishop. followed by, let's see, that's going to be Layton High School rider Porter Phelps. All right, another big group here. David Klinger, Max Baird, Benjamin Memmott, and Carson Stoker, Fremont High School. Followed also by Jaden Knight, Ridgeline High School. As we look forward to our Wave 6 races, that's going to be our JDB boys and JDC boys. Right now, that's going to be Race Rivera, Fremont High School. JDB boys, 12:55 start time, and JDC boys, 1 o'clock start time. That's going to be Oliver Loosely, Ogden High School, and Henry Whittison. And Charlie Smith, Fremont High School. And Abram Dow, Box Elder Composite. Connor Griffin also in the mix from Farmington.
Please make sure that you're cheering on these guys. Even if they're not on your team, they can all use the support they are, mainly on this third and final lap.
That's a pair of Fremont riders right there. We've got Slade Erickson and Dax Sudbury. Excuse me.
Here we go. Keep pushing it through. Final lap for you, buddy. Come on. Come on, Thomas. All right, keep going. Keep going. We got Ryan Wood coming through for Farmington. Finish off that lap and keep going. We've got this. All right, here we go. Come on, Layton High. What do we got here? Colin Bankhead. Keep going, Colin. Remember, this is your last lap. Here we go, Fremont. Keep going, keep going. Come on, Taylor. Taylor from Fremont High School coming in for his third and final lap. This is going to keep us on our toes today, guys. Let's not forget, we are having a lot of fun over here in this beautiful town called Mantua. If you look to the east, we have a beautiful river lake to look at. If you look to the east, we have mountains. I'm sorry, the lake is to the west. I do not know my direction. All right, we got a rider pushing strong from Fremont here. Come on, rider, keep going. Give it the goose. Gas it. Here we go, Jordan Hill. Keep going. All you guys that are standing around near the speakers, I hope you guys remember this song from back in the day.
I know Justin does.
If you were born in the 1980s, I think you will remember this song, because I barely do, and I was born in the 80s. Oh yeah. Dance it out, buddy. Dance it out. All right, here we go. We got our Fremont rider. Come on, come on, buddy. Keep pushing it. You've got yourself going. Come on, Rockwell Banley. All right, guys, let's not forget that our Legacy Logistics, they are going to be our newest platinum sponsor. They have supply chain solutions to keep your business running. Legacy has a variety of services to customize to fit your needs. Please, if you guys need anything for a business, contact Legacy Logistics. Guys, let's also talk about Jorgensen's, featuring a wide selection of bikes, including mountain, road, fat, and e-bikes, both custom in stock. Jorgensen's has all of your bicycle needs. We also carry a wide selection of apparel, accessories, and helmets. Their store also carries a variety of ATVs, UTVs, dirt bikes, firearms, and hunting equipment. So remember, you can get everything there at Jorgensen's. And remember, combine our wide selection of outdoor toys with our friendly and knowledgeable staff, and you'll be convinced that Jorgensen's is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor recreational needs. I'll remember that because I'm going to be getting myself a new ATV. Let's not forget to talk about Ruby. We know it can be hard to eat enough fruits and veggies. Who likes fruits and veggies? I don't. They take time to prep. They're messy and they don't always taste good. But without them, you lack energy and vitality. Ruby is an easier, tastier way to get your fruits and veggies. Simply pour the freeze-dried powder into the shaker bottle with water, shake, and drink. Let's also not forget about Wolf Goggles. Our goal here at Wolf Goggles is to offer high-quality equipment without threatening your financial solvency. We are a community of outdoor enthusiasts with a laser focus on leveraging the expertise, design, and experience born from a long, robust history of Homo sapiens, with one common desire: to travel on top of snow and ultimately bring the realization of these efforts to market. Wolf Goggles.
These are the ad, folks. We just read them.
Hey guys, I know that there's other bikes out there in this world. There's also one called Jive. Please look at Jive Cycle Works. They're based out of SLC. They are there to offer quality full carbon 29-inch wheel 12-speed race bike starting at a staggeringly meager $19.99. That's only half of my car payment. Ride with confidence. Go fast and look great on Jive. All right, guys, we got a couple of riders coming in. We got a rider coming in and a course marshal coming in. So, all right, here we go. All right, here we go. Here we go, Porter. Keep going. Make it strong. You got it, buddy. You've got it. Great job, roving course marshal. Keep going. We know you're liking this fun. Guys, let's not forget to segue into this wonderful thing that we call IGotPoop.com. They will take your poop and dispose of it for you. They are our sponsors for all of our outhouses that we have out here today. They brought us a great many, along with the water stations, to make sure that your hands are clean and washed. They offer many, many services that include porta potties, in these water stations. They can also work on septic tanks. They can do a whole slew of plumbing needs. There are many, many locations out here in Utah. Please, if you guys need any type of service that deals with the bathroom, go to igotpoop.com. Oh, here we go. Here's a big group coming through that lower section, guys. Oh, they're six. They're 6 strong. Nice little pack, keeping it nice and tight. Remember, these guys are pushing hard, so if you guys can cheer them on when they get near the bottom, we're going to get them.
All right, let's see. We've got drone pilot Sean providing us some great footage out on course that you can view at the large screen TV here over by the Goalsmobile, or of course online on your phones, or for the folks at home that maybe are out of state or couldn't make it today. Excellent footage here. Check out their QR codes on their van and on banners down in the pit area there, so that you can follow along. Send those links to friends and family. We know you got them. Grandparents, aunts, uncles, fourth cousins, 8th times removed. Our thanks to Competitive Cyclist for being our neutral support today. I've seen at least one rider, if not a couple, make their way in mid-ride, mid-race to get some on-the-fly mechanical help there. We sure appreciate that from Competitive Cyclist. And who we got coming into view here? All right, we'll keep you posted. Looking for a winner here in JVA, boys. All right, pushing hard to the finish line. Who do we got here? That is going to be Clark Campbell. That is our unofficial first place in JVA, boys.
That was a rock ship all the way through and through to the finish. Amazing time.
Clark Campbell's full elapsed time for 3 laps, 54 minutes, 35 seconds. Oh, that's pretty fast.
Under an hour? Oh yeah, that's ridiculously fast.
Again, Clark Campbell, Green Canyon Mountain Bike, unofficial first place for JVA boys. We'll look for the remainder of our podium coming up here, folks. If you're one of our JVB boys, 12:40 is the time you need to be in staging. Also, JVC boys, 12:45. Thank you, Sweep, Course Marshal. If you're JVC boys, 12:45 is when you need to be at staging. JVB boys with a 12:55 start time. JVC boys, 1 o'clock start time. Oh, pushing hard. Too close to call, folks. So unofficial folks here for JBA boys. First place, Clark Campbell. In second place, Mason Briner. Third place, Josh Anderson, Davis High School. Again, unofficial results here, folks. All under 1 hour, 3 loop lap times there for our top 3 JBA boys finishers. All right, pushing hard. That's going to be Easton McGrew, Weber High School. Unofficial 4th place for JBA boys. And hands off the handlebars there, Logan Dow, Box Elder Composite. That's going to round out our podium for JBA boys. Right now we've got Davis High School. That's going to be Riker Carroll. And Box Elder Composites, that's going to be Zachary Dow. And Gavin Wade, Fremont High School. All right, Carter Hoffman, North Davis Composite. Sending out the love as he crosses the finish line here. Great enthusiasm here. This is Davis High School, Adam Anderson. It's going to round out our top 10 unofficial for JBA boys. Matthew Brown, Davis High School. And Fremont rider, Braxton Skies. We've got Jake Erickson and William Bintner. Caden Bundy from Mountain Crest also in the mix there. Max Lefferth.
Great job, boys.
And pushing hard, that's going to be Skyview's Matthew Cosgrove. Still under 1 hour for 3 laps here, folks. That's going to be Bonneville's Brody Russell. And Jake Desmond, Creighton Kent. If you're in that JVB and JVC group, make sure you're already in staging. They're going to get it up. This is going to be Ogden's Colin Draper. Nice work, buddy. Colin leaving it all out on the course today. Well done. Great energy down here at the finish line. Cheer our riders in. Up on the pedals, this is going to be Farmington rider Ethan Tibbetts. Come on, 99 Luftballons. All right, here we go. Kyler Jenkins, Green Canyon Mountain Bike. Maxwell Stewart, Davis High School. And Lucas Staton, Bonneville High School. This is Fremont rider Sam Taylor. Nicely done, Sam. That's going to be Jack Lefferith, Farmington, and Spencer Hall, Weber High School. JVB boys about 15 minutes away from our start time there. And Fremont rider Stockton Nebaker. Quick reminder, keep the speeding to the race course, Stockton. All right, here we go. In that mix also, August Burton, Porter Phelps, Ty Harris, Dallin Painter, Benjamin Mehmet, Layton High School. Stockton, just a quick reminder that you still got to stop by and enter your plea in abeyance there for that little speeding situation. All right, that's going to be Ryder Bishop, Ridgeline High School. Layton High School, David Klinger. And Box Elder Composite, Max Baird. Ridgeline's very own Jaden Knight, excuse me. I'll get it right eventually. Sawyer Archuleta, Charlie Smith. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate your time here. Nice to meet you. All right, Fremont rider. That's going to be Wyatt Stewart, Oliver Loosely, Ogden High School. Oh, pushing hard there, folks. Connor Griffin, Henry Whittison. Fremont rider Race Rivera, also in the top 5 there, definitely for best mountain biker names of the day. Anybody that's named Race, got to be fast.
Hi, I'm Lance. Yep, this is Chris.
Nice to meet you. What's your name? Who do you have kids ride for? Fantastic. Excellent. Folks, we've got Joel here from Fremont. He's going to be our announcer's assistant for the next couple of hours here. Unfortunately, has to listen to me drone on for a while, but we're sure appreciative of his help. Right now, we have got, I think, Box Elder Composite rider. That's going to be Abram Dow. My goodness. So as the day wears on here, my ability to read and to like sort of form meaningful sounds from the letters that appear on the screen goes down precipitously. So my apologies. We're doing our best here, folks. If you've got a particularly tough name to pronounce, I'd love to be able to say it right. Stop by the announcer's tent here and let us know how to pronounce that. But right now, we've got a pair of Fremont riders. That's going to be Slade Erickson and Dax Sudbury. try not to pull down our fencing there. I know you're trying to get great shots of your riders there, but if you could not pull down the snow fencing, especially close to the finish line here, we don't want one of our riders to get impaled on our PVC there. Let's see, we got Taylor Earp, Fremont High School. All right, we're about 10 minutes out from the start of our JVB boys, followed 5 minutes thereafter in our JVC boys. JVB and C boys each making 2 laps each. And right now we've got Colin Bankhead, Layton High School.
Great job, Colin. Here we go, coming in strong, coming in quick. Wants to push it to the finish. Yep. There's Ryan Wood from Farmington. Good job, Ryan. And from Box Elder Composite, Thomas Halferman. All right, here comes the Fremont rider. Keep pushing it till the very end. You only got a little bit longer to go. Good job, Carson Stoker. Great working. Guys, we still have a few more riders coming in. Let's keep getting them through here. There's not too much further to go, so all right, Fremont rider. Rockwell Bandley doing such a great job finishing up Fremont there. Guys, it looks like the JVB boys are starting to line up right now. You guys are planning on heading over to the start line to go cheer on your team or your kid. Please head down that way.
A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do.
All right, guys, we got the 5-minute warning. JVB is going to start in 5 minutes. Please, if you are going to go over and cheer on your kid, please go over there and say hi to them. For those that are still listening, you guys believe that nutrition is important? Because we do. believe in nutrition, let's talk about Hammer Nutrition then. Hammer Nutrition is trying to make the difference. They're real people making real natural healthy products with tons of vital information and a single desire to help you be your best. They have over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products, free of added sugar and artificial colors and flavors, chemicals and preservatives. We only use complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA made products. So, for all your nutrition needs, Hammer Nutrition. Again, so we'd like to remind everybody that we are in the best venues in the whole entire state of Utah. We'd like to thank Mantua and Brigham City and the Box Elder County region for allowing us to come and race on their course. They have provided us some many great trails. I hope you guys can come ride this course after you guys are done to experience what the kids get to experience. Also, along with that, there are many other trails that are blocked off for today, but once we're gone, you can ride them as much as you want. So please, come over to Mantua and come ride.
Yeah, absolutely. There's lots of great opportunities here. I understand that there is a fantastic sort of downhill course. If you get to the top here, let's cheer this Fremont rider in right now.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Finish it off strong. Good job, Jordan Hill from Fremont. Great job finishing it off strong.
Yeah, off to the south here, folks. Right at the top of hill number 1. On your way down, if you look up on the right side, I noticed when I've ridden here before that there's a beautiful little tabletop jump up there that when it's not on a Nike day, come back and give that a shot there. It looked like it was going to be a lot of fun.
A blast. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There goes our JVB boys. They're going. This is a big group here, guys. Man, they're climbing. They're going to be climbing up that 24% grade. I mean, this is going to be a hard climb to start with. We have a nice, tight pack here coming through that first right-hand corner. Look at these kids go, man. They're really pushing it here. They're nicely bunched up here on the fire road. As soon as they get past this fire road section, it turns into single and double track. And they better start following up in single lines here. And for those that cannot see or are not available, you're more than welcome to go to www.gols.co. Go check out their live stream. They will also have this whole entire thing.
Pushing hard right to the very end. That's going to be Porter Thulard. Nice job. Way to finish strong. Also, Ethan Parsons.
Great job, Sweep. Sweep is killing it.
I've been dreaming all night, bringing me some inspiration. Never meant to love no one.
We're about 3 minutes away from the start of our JVC boys. Again, remember our JVB boys that are on course. 2 laps for them, 2 laps for our JVC boys. One minute out, folks, from the start of JVC boys. All right, our JVC riders are out on course. 2 laps for the JVC boys. We'll keep you posted on our JVB boys here shortly. Again, check out some of our sponsors. One of those is Strike Visuals. Utah coaches, this message is directly for you. If you're planning upcoming races and your next season, make sure you reach out to the Strike team for printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking good. Strike has been a long-time sponsor here in Utah, and they want to help you make sure your team shows up looking your best at races. Hammer Nutrition, the Hammer Difference. We're real people making real, natural, healthy products and tons of vital information and a singular desire to help you be your best. Over 30 years of developing the most effective natural products, free of added sugars, artificial colors, flavors, chemicals, and preservatives. We use only complex carbohydrates, the highest quality proteins and ingredients in our 100% USA-made products. Hammer Nutrition. Destination Upfitters. Destination Upfitters. Kickstart your next outdoor thrill with Destination Upfitters. Our aim is to provide our customers with everything they'll need to embark on their next adventure. Looking for an e-bike or to accessorize your vehicle for your next adventure? Destination Upfitters has you covered. Visit our South Jordan store today. We're just west of I-15 on 106 South. Never too early, folks, to plan some time to help us take this course down quickly and efficiently when we finish up all of our races for today. As soon as we get that done, we'll be able to do podiums. I know that there are some teams that make a team tradition of helping take down one of the portions of the race course. They make that a team affair. If you're interested in doing that, that would be fantastic. Beautiful Manaway Reservoir out there. I think that is the, I think that's the person that said they'd let me wakeboard behind their boat this afternoon. It's waving to me out there. Is that what it looks like to you, Lance?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I think that they're saying, hey, Chris, go over there. I want you to go wakeboard.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying.
I mean, I can barely read their lips from all the way over here, but yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's, yeah, definitely. folks, down in our vendor area, check out Tilt Industries. The Tilt Balance Trainer and Repair Stand combo can help elevate your ride on the days you can't make it up onto the trail. Sharpen your bike handling skills as well as your bike maintenance skills with Tilt Industries products. The combo is a balance trainer, repair stand, and wall storage rack all in one. That'll help you put together and train to do manuals better. Also, Mod Balls. I think Mod Balls is down there in the pit area. Check them out. Mod Balls are our higher purpose is your higher performance. Mod Balls do energy different. They're healthy alternatives to spike and crash energy products. It's pure fuel with no added stimulants that surprise and delight delicious. Also, Mountain Ops, they're down there. At Mountain Ops, we improve the lives of individuals and families by inspiring them to achieve their ultimate level of performance through the highest quality energy and nutritional products, backed by science and a community created to unite and educate, to train inside and conquer outside. Mountain Ops, thanks for being here today. All right, if you look off to the east there, folks, here in the center Zorro section of our course, you can see some of our riders making their way down towards the announcer's tent. Fantastic opportunities to see your student athletes perform. Make sure that you're mindful of the course. Stay out of the raceway. We want our student athletes to be not only safe, but also fast. And the best way we can do that is stay out of their way. We'll just take a minute here as I look out over the pit zone there. We've got our tent city here in pit zones. Many thanks to our head coaches, assistant coaches, ride leads, sweeps, all of those that do so much on behalf of our student athletes, those that provide such a great foundation to this wonderful sport of mountain biking. We know sometimes that being a coach is a thankless job. Please know that we see you and we appreciate your efforts on the behalf of our kids so much. Thank you.
All right, guys, here comes the JVB boys coming down this eastern side section. It's fast, it's flowy. It's a great place to go cheer on your kid all the way through, or cheer on your team. Let's not be afraid to be yelling at these kids. Remember, hyping up that energy gives them the energy to keep going.
We still haven't had Hope Hogue. That's H-O-G-G-E. We've got her debit card here at the announcer's booth. We'd love to be able to get that back to you. Hope, please swing by the announcer's booth here. Again, Hope Hogue. It's a debit card. Looks like maybe our ride leader here for JVB boys headed due north, headed towards climb number 2 and the north downhill, followed closely by a Fremont rider trying to reel him in. And at the moment right now, we've got some on-the-fly track repairs going on by Kevin and Tim. Thank you very, very much. Nice work. Kevin pinch hitting here in Region 1 for the weekend. Tim, always a stalwart here in Region 1. Thank you so much.
Ooh, here comes a nice train coming down this east flow section. Look at them go. They're pushing real hard, keeping good, strong pace. Remember, these guys are going to be doing 2 laps through this thing, so that's going to be close to 9+ miles riding today at race pace. Let's not forget, race pace is one of those paces where all you're thinking about is oh, and left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg.
Oh, folks, we've got special banners. Looks like Sauce. Sauce has got a special banner headed up to the track there. Sauce is going to get a shout. Oh, Sauce right there. We can see it.
You love Sauce, whoever Sauce is.
Good luck to Sauce, whoever that might be. Saucy.
Sauce, heart, heart. Let's not forget that we did not start the fire, and we should not be starting fires out here. It is very dry. We really appreciate you guys for not doing any fire starting.
in the paper, do my put my problems paper, dial up the deputy, mad at my brown problems in the paper.
We definitely didn't start the fire, but these riders are continuing to stoke the flame here. And Mantua, nicely done.
I mean, if we're being honest, I really did start a fire once. All right, we got another nice group of riders coming in here to this lower east side section. This low section is good. Keep up a good, strong pace. Remember, boys, pace it well, pace it strong. You got 2 laps, so make it easy on number 1. Push it hard on number 2. Unless you have a different strategy, then I can't help you there because I'm not your coach.
Keep an eye towards the northwest section of our course here. It's that saddle that's just to the east of Hope Hill. You can see some spectators up there with the orange vests from our course marshals there. We should be seeing leaders from our JVB group here any minute.
That smile's gonna be the end of me. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, and that smile's gonna be the end of me. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. You cannot lie over a Mai Tai. Let's take each other out.
Thank you, Sweep. Sure appreciate it.
Go, swing, go. Sweep, I mean, not swing. Don't ask me why I said swing.
See, your ability to talk. It goes downhill once you reach the afternoon hours here, folks.
If anyone wants to be an announcer, please come join us. With the Utah High School Mountain Biking League, we are always looking for new people. If you love to talk, we would love to have you. We need more people to talk for hours on hours on hours on hours on hours on end. It's enjoyable. Most days.
I want to say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite.
Thank you, Coach Marshall.
Gonna be the end of me.
Kill it.
I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I want to say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, and that smile's gonna be the end of me. That smile's gonna be the end. I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me.
Hey, if you guys look up on that north side, it looks like we're starting to get the first of our JVB boy riders coming through. All right, if you guys look on this east side on our Zoro section here, we're getting some of our JVC riders coming in hot, coming in fast. Keep cheering them on. Make sure that they know that you're there for them.
Right here, Lance. Let's see. Looks like our leader in JVB. That's going to be Tyler Bodley, Skyview High School. Unofficial first place there at JVB boys. Lap time for Tyler Bodley. That's 18 minutes, 25 seconds. Super fast.
That was amazingly fast. Great job.
All right now we have got Devin Blaine, Box Elder Composite. It's going to be our second place rider, unofficially JVB boys. His lap time, 18 minutes, 55 seconds. So about a 30-second gap there between Tyler and Devin. We'll see how that sorts itself out here over the next couple of laps here. Again, our JDB boys are going to be making 3 laps, and we've got a Fremont rider right now. That is Tyler Horton. 19 minutes, 24 seconds for Tyler.
So we're gonna come up with a group of 3 riders right here. They're pushing up through the finish line so far. This is on their first lap. We have.
That's gonna be that's Silas Loosely, Cade Hart, and Jackson Spencer. Also, Perrin Evans, Skyview High School. And Box Elder Composite. That is going to be Daxton Gardner. And Keegan Davis, Layton High School. Along with Cameron Larson, Tyler Thompson, Weber High School. Whole group of them here, folks. Ethan Roan, Anders Powell, Colton Sharman. Also, Devin Harris, Chief Nieder, Spencer Earp, Carter Green, Tucker Smith, Davis High School. It's about 20 seconds over 20-minute lap times here for our JVB boys. That's going to be Tucker's, let's see, Thomas Barron, Box Elder Composite, Jesus Hernandez, Green Canyon Mountain Bike. And Tanner Jacobson, Ridgeline High School. Also, Jeffrey Toon, Farmington High School. Jack Beam, Blake Robbins, Fremont High School. Cade Warnick, Davis High School. And Mason Morley, Mason Murray. Those Morleys are fast. All right, Jonas Stewart, Weber High School. And North Davis Porter Barrett. Justice Seeley, Green Canyon. And Hayden Larson, followed by James Lee, Will Fennell, Trevin Nilsson, Braden Ryman. Also, let's see, Grayson Davis, Edward Reich, Alex Goodrich, Jordan Hess, Jackson Chapman, Jordan Chesley, Max Jenkins also in that group of riders. About 22 minutes, 22 seconds there for that last group of riders. Jackson Chapman, Davis High School. Green Gray, Fox Elder Composite.
We got Mark Ellerson from North Davis Composite, Gabriel Olson from Weber High School coming in. Well, we got 3 other people coming in. We've got ourselves Holden Wolfley from Weber, Nixon Stromberg, and Milo Pedersen, Braden Butler, and Isaiah Phillips. And Max Zimmerman from Bonneville, Weber, Ridgeline, and Box Elder Composites. We also have Jaden Jones from Ridgeline High School. You guys are coming in one after another. Keep going, guys. Keep going. We got Aiden McCormick from Fremont High School, and these guys are still pushing strong on lap 1, going on to lap 2 here. So we're going to see what happens to them on lap 2.
Remember our JVB and JVC boys, they're both going to be making 2 laps on our Manaway course today.
I forgot. Will you tell me how many laps you're doing again?
We're going to do 2. How about 2? Let's do 2. Two.
Just 2?
Testing 1, 2.
Does everyone else remember that? They are doing 2.
All right. Who we got here? That's going to be Ryler Ulibarri You got some horns on there?
Those were duck horns.
Duck horns. Where does one get duck horns? Harvey Robbins, Davis High School.
I'm going to say the duck horn store.
Makes a lot of sense. I'm going to pick some up on the way home. I hear duck horns make you go 11.5% faster.
Pretty good. I need 11.5% faster.
Check out the science, Lance. Check it out. Right now, we've got Fremont rider Cole Starkey.
Great job, Cole. Keep going, Mr. Starkey. You've got yourselves another lap to go. Here comes another 4 riders coming in hot, coming in very quickly through our finish line here.
Preston Meekum and Joseph Miller. Ethan Parsons. Oh, let's see. JVC boys. Let's see. Unofficial first place for JVC boys. Preston Meekum, first place. Joseph Miller, second. And Ethan Parsons, our current points leader, currently third place from North Davis as they go out for their second of 2 laps there. We've got Benya Hunda and Brody Sawyer also coming through for our JVB boys. Brody Weber, Sam Altram, Ridgeline High School. Let's see, Brody's going to be 4th place for JVC boys right now, and currently 5th place, Sam Altram for our JVC boys. Quick recap. First place, JVC boys, Preston Meekum. Second place, Joseph Miller, and third place for Ethan Parsons.
That was TJ May coming through from Farmington for the JVC boys. And Jaron Bingham from Weber High School. Here he comes the next 2 people. We've got Tanner Horton from Farmington and Chance Johnson from Farmington, both Farmington boys. Here he comes, another big group. Here's coming from Logan, pushing hard. We have Everett Paulman, Crew Phelps, and Peter Merriam. Charlie Nelson, Marcus Farrell from Weber High School in Farmington. We got Preston Bunch, Porter Montgomery from Farmington and Davis. Preston Anderson from Fremont coming through. Marcus Brewer and Braxton Barraclough from Farmington. Here comes another 3 riders coming in strong. Pushing it hard on lap 1 here. John Keller, Declan Davis, and Joseph Petty. Got Jamin Flinders, Court Blankard, Hayden Robinson, Eric Investor, Kendall Stanger, Cooper Rich, Odin Easley.
Nicely done, Odin.
We had Ty Everton, Brock Bitton from Bonneville High School and Fremont High School. We got 2 more riders coming in here. We got Caleb Damian from North Davis and Box Elder Composites. Ashton Stoker from Fremont. Cohen Mickelson, Isaac Martinez. Logan Ward, Galen Skips, Caleb Bunch, Luke Bees, Braden Moss, Jason Reed, Tracker Johnson, Austin Goodlife, Deegan Graham, Jake Bowen, Adam McDonough, Bradley Ekstrom, Jace Lewis, Thomas McGillis, Vigil, Jace Reed, Preston Henry, Cohen Drummond, and Alex Owens. That was a lot of people coming through in such a short period of time.
Say a couple more names for us. How about Bennett Hogan? McKay Roundy screaming his head off as he comes across the finish line. Nice job. Also, Brian Horsepool, Fremont High School. McKay Roundy, I think you get the prize for most enthusiasm across the line today. Max Kettle, Farmington. Ammon Adams, Spencer Christensen, Ogden High School. Oh man, it's the danger zone here. That's going to be Gabrielle Mangum, excuse me, Cole Shepard, Davis High School. Griffin Gardner headed out into the danger zone here, folks. Sing along, we know. Let's see. Trevin Bodle, Brock Jackson, Davis High School. Also Cole Shepard in the mix there. Jacob Berkeley. I know you know the words. Sing along. I know you know them. I know you do. I know you do.
Remember, guys, all high school mountain bikers right into the danger zone.
And I rode this course yesterday. Inverted. Okay. Nobody got it.
I got
All right. We've got Evan, Swayze, Austin, Eggardley, Matthew Bennett, Max Latham in the mix there as well.
We're not done with the riders yet. Let's keep pushing these riders along through this course.
Talk to me, Goose. Who is this?
We got Jacob Christiansen from Box Elder Composites. We got 3 coming in. Come on, Matt. We're going to see these guys push strong and push hard. All right, let's see who we've got here. We've got ourselves Anderson McCullen, Jason Siemens, Chase Whiteley, all from Farmington, and Cody Pruitt from Weber High School.
Oh, come on. I know you know the words. Come on. You know you want to sing along with Kenny.
All right, here we go. We've got our next rider coming in. Let's help him push along. He's got a second lap to finish off, so here we go. We got Caleb Taylor from Farmington pushing it strong on his first lap, hopefully getting his second lap in a faster time also.
The real question, though, Lance, is did Sauce come in?
I don't know. Where's Sauce? And who is Sauce?
I saw the sign. I saw the saucy sign. We're not sure if he came in or not.
Did it open up your eyes? All right, here we go from Gavin Pebley from Box Elder Composite Team. Oh yeah, come on, keep bringing in our roving marshals. These guys are doing all the hard work as fast as they can. Maybe a little bit too fast. Might want to slow down there. You know what's crazy? Is all of our kids right now are taking a ride into the danger zone called high school mountain biking. It's not really that dangerous. We try to keep this thing as safe as possible, and we wish that you guys will do the same thing. By doing so, we'd ask you guys to make sure that you guys cross over at all the crossing stations. If there are people or if there are kids on the course, please watch out and please keep an eye on them because they are crossing. If you guys can do that for us, we'll have a safe, fast event for these kids.
Absolutely, Lance. One of the best things about high school mountain biking is that nobody rides the bench. Everybody rides every race. Everybody gets to wear the uniform. Everybody gets to represent their school. Everybody gets to put in their best lap. Probably the best thing about high school mountain biking right there, folks.
That is one of our major goals in life is inclusivity here. We also want to make sure that we have tons of fun if we possibly can. And of course, for each rider, hey, we got to make sure we respect each other, right? And there's so much community. We know that by all the volunteers that have helped us out today. We are so grateful for you guys for doing so. And as we've said before, there's tons of equity here. We want to make sure that everyone feels equal. guys, just so you guys know right out of the bat, just to start on the first lap, our top 5 that we're looking at is Tyler Bodley, Devin Blaine, Tyler Horton, Cade Hart, and Silas Loosely. That is our unofficial top 5. That could change at any point in time on this race course. So for right now, those are the top 5, but we'll see what happens when they come in for their final lap. And I'm seeing somebody come in right now. Let's see who it is.
That's going to be Caden Pulsley, Layton High School.
And sweet, 2020. He's been doing 15. For anybody that is wanting to ever come out and do course marshaling, the Rover, or anything like that, you can get your miles in. And by miles, I mean many, many, many laps. Sometimes in the vicinity of 30 to 40. If you've never done that, it's worth it.
We're about a half an hour out from the start of our JV Girls A. 2 o'clock start time, about 1:45. Those student athletes need to be making their way to the staging area. In the meantime, we'll keep you posted on our JVB and JVC boys who are out on course right now. Most of them making their way in on the second of 2 laps today on this beautiful Mantua course.
Looks like the groups are starting to gather, so it looks like all of our crowds are starting to come over for the finish line. We ask that you guys that are over here by our finish line make sure that you are not on course and that you're cheering everybody on. Here we go. Who do we got here?
Yeah, all right, that's going to be Tyler Bodley, Skyview High School, unofficial first place for JVB boys. Lap time for Tyler, 18 minutes, 46 seconds. Total time for 2 laps for Tyler, 37 minutes, 12 seconds. Oh, that's really fast.
Maybe a little bit too fast for me. Even in my prime, I was probably slower than that.
All right. Looks like Box Elder Composite Rider. That's going to be Devin Blaine, Box Elder Composite. Unofficial second place for JDB Boys. Lap time, 19 minutes, 43 seconds. 38:38 for his total 2 lap time.
Well, so far it looks like it hasn't changed too much from first and second place when it comes down to their first and second laps. So here we go. We've got a few more coming in.
Looks like another Box Elder Composite Rider. That's going to be Cade Hart. Unofficial third place, JVB Boys. 19:33 lap time for Cade. And Fremont rider Tyler Horton. 4th place there for Tyler Horton. We'll keep you posted here as we round out the podium for JBB boys. Looks like it might be Ogden Ryder. That is going to be Silas Loosely. So to recap, Tyler Bodley 1st, Devin Blaine 2nd, Cade Hart 3rd, Tyler Horton 4th, and Silas Loosely 5th place. Daxton Gardner, Box Elder Composite, followed by Jackson Spencer, also Box Elder. And Perrin Evans, Skyview High School, followed by Colton Sharman, Ogden High School. And rounding out our top 10 for JBB boys, that is going to be Ethan Rohn, Davis High School, and Layton High School's very own Tyler Smith. Fremont Rider yelling across the finish line, Tyler Thompson, Carter Green. Davis High School, Chase Nieder, Spencer Earp, Fremont High School. 20 minutes, 30 seconds for these boys coming in right now. 40 minutes full time for 2 laps. That's going to be Tucker Smith and Jamison Rich, Farmington High School. Well done, gentlemen. Box Elder Composite, Thomas Barron.
Here comes the North Davis. Cameron Larson. And from Box Elder Composite, Anders Powell. And we've got a little bit of a sprint finish there. We have Jesus Hernandez, Ethan Smith, and Keegan Davis from Green Canyon, Bonneville, and Layton High School finishing off those 3. This is a tough course, and it is starting to get a little bit dusty.
Pick up the phone.
Thank you, Kevin.
All right, here we go. Here comes our next few rides. Ooh, throwing down the wheelie all the way through. We've got ourselves Devin Harris for that. We got Jeffrey Toon. What an amazing wheelie he was able to pull off there. I wish I could do that. All right, from Farmington, Jeffrey Toon finishing off these last laps. Here we go. Let's cheer these kids on. There's only such little left to go. Push these kids all the way through. Look at that, pushing hard, pushing fast. Here we go. Cade Warnick and Mason Morley. Farmington and Davis. Here we go. We got 2 more. That was Mason Murray from Farmington and Tanner Jacobson from Ridgeline coming in real quick. And from Box Elder Composites, Jack Dean. All right, here we go from Weber. We got Jonas Stewart. And from Logan, we got Jordan Chesley.
Pick up the phone.
Lots of good energy here at the finish line.
All right,
so great to have so many folks here.
Through North Davis is Porter Barrett. Look at all this. Look at all these people. What are we gonna do? Should we make sure that everyone keeps going?
Make sure you get plenty of room to our riders as they push to the finish line here. We're looking for our top finishers and JBC boys here.
Oh, here's a strong push. Who do we got? We had Hayden Larson and Edward Reach from Davis High School in Farmington. Coming in is Justice Seeley from Green Canyon. Coming in with a yell. We had Hayden Clark and Alex Goodrich and Jackson Chapman from Davis, Farmington, and Davis making us that Davis Oreo.
We're patiently awaiting the arrival of our leaders for JVC boys. We should be seeing them shortly.
Very, very shortly. From Ogden, we have Will Fennell. From Box Elder Composites, we have ourselves Trevin and Milo. Trevin Nielsen and Milo Penderson. Joseph Miller and Grayson Davis. So Joseph Miller from Farmington is our JVC unofficial first place racer. And coming through number 2 is Ethan Parsons and Preston Milligan from North Davis and Ogden High School, making number 2 and number 3 for our JVC boys. Mark Ellerson from JVC boys, or JVB boys. James Lee and Brian Gray from Farmington, Box Elder, and Box Elder. So far, our top 3 is going to be Joseph Miller, Ethan Parsons, and then Preston Meekum. That is Gabriel Olson coming in from Weaver High School. Great job, everybody. From Ridgeline is Jaden Jones. It's amazing how fast these kids are going through this finish line. They are giving it all they have to the very end. You should go check them out at the coach zone. You're going to see all the emotions on their faces, all the happiness and sadness all the way through. Keep going. Here we go. Push it through. It's going to be Weavers, Holden, Wolfley. From Box Elder Composites, we have Nixon Stromberg. Oh, we got a race on our hands right here. Fremont has got Aiden McCormick and Isaiah Phillips from Bonneville just getting slightly beat out there in the JVBs. From North Davis, we have Brody Weber, and from Weber, we have Braden Butler.
So let's recap for you really quickly here for JVC boys. First place, unofficially, Joseph Miller, Ethan Parsons second, Preston Meekum third, and Brody Weber, unofficial fourth place.
There was Max Zimmerman and Chance Johnson just passing through the finish line.
Chance Johnson also rounding out the unofficial podium for JVC boys. All right, if you're in that next wave of riders, that's going to be our JV girls riders. 2 o'clock start time for JV A girls, 2:03 for freshman girls. What do we got going right here?
Through Weaver, we've got ourselves Crew Phelps. For Bonneville, we have Tanner Horton, or Ryler Ulabari, and then Tanner Horton for Farmington.
I'm definitely stopping by the duck horn store.
Got to get those duck horns. TJ May is coming in for Farmington also. All these Farmington riders. Look at that Logan rider right there. Peter Miriam from Logan High Weaver comes in with Charlie Nelson.
Also, if you're a JVA girl, you got about 4 minutes to make your way to the staging area so you can get ready for your 2 o'clock start time.
Sam Altum just came in from Ridgeline. And for Weaver, we have Jaron Bingham. All right, here we go. We've got some kids pushing it hard to the line. You can see they really want to win here. Here we go. We have Joseph Petty from Farmington, Jamin Flinders from Weber, and then Preston Bunch rounding off the last of that group right there. Here we go. We still have more kids coming in. Braxton Bearclough coming in from Farmington. And from Davis, Harvey Robbins. From Fremont, we got Preston Anderson coming in.
Nice job showing the love across the finish line. Well done there, young man.
right, here comes two Weber Riders trying to finish strong, pushing themselves a little bit. All right, we had Everett Paulman, Briggs Handsaker for Weber, and then Porter Montgomery from Davis finishing strong. Good job, boys. Great job. All right, here comes Leighton High right here. Kendall Stanger and Declan Davis from Leighton and Ogden. Eric Investor from Ogden and Court Blankard from Weber. And Cooper Rich from Farmington and Cole Starkey from Fremont High School coming through the finish lines. Good job, guys.
These kids are coming in fast. They're grabbing a whole bunch of break as they come across there as they head into the finish chute.
That was Caden Robinson finishing off. Whoop, Fremont right there. We had Ben Yahan, John Keller, and Ashton Stoker from Fremont, Box Elder, and Fremont. And there's Odin Eastley from Weber High School.
Nicely done, Odin.
From one of our own, the son of one of our own crew members.
Tim, you done good coaching up Odin.
All right, from Weber was Galen Skips.
Waving to his fan base as he crosses the finish line.
And let's not forget Trekker Johnson there and Jace Reed, all from Weber. Good job, Weber Riders. That was Brody Sawyer. We got Caleb Sorensen and Deegan Graham from Box Elder. Ooh, we got some racers from Lakers. We got Ty Everston, Luke Best, and Caleb Bunch coming in hot. From Box Elder Composites, we've got Austin Goodlife and then Jake Bowen from Ridgeline High School. These guys are going. Oh, look at this. Last push. Last hard push right here. Good job, guys. Woo! We got Logan Worf, Bradlin Ekstrom, and Jace Lewis. These guys are coming in fast. Oh, here we go. Next three. From Fremont, we have Brian Horspool, Isaac Martinez, and Cohen Drummond from Davis and Farmington. These guys are going. You were right about them grabbing a whole bunch of breaks because they're sprinting each other to the finish line.
Yes, they are.
Got Cohen Drummond right there, and also another Cohen, Mickelson. And Marcus Brewer. All right, here we go from Weber. We have Bennett Hogan and Thomas Gills Vigil from Ogden High School. We have Damian Carter from North Davis and Eamon Adams from Ridgeline High School.
We're about 15 minutes away from the start of our Wave 6 riders.
Oh, here we go. Two more coming in hot, coming in fast. Spencer Christiansen and Max Kettle.
That's going to be our JV Girls A with a 2 o'clock start time. We're about 15 minutes off from that. Oh, look at the fashion statement there. Unzip it to rip it there. That's going to be Preston Henry. Also, Alex Owen, Farmington, the mix there. And Braden Moss, Box Elder Composite. Griffin Gardner, Davis High School, followed by his teammate, Brock Jackson. Oh, we got more cowbell. They must have been watching Saturday Night Live. More cowbell, folks. That's going to be McKay Roundy.
We always need more cowbell, so please bring out your cowbells.
Cole Shepard, Davis High School. Again, 2 o'clock start time for our JVA girls. 2:03 start time, freshman girls. JVB girls, 2:06 start time. And our SLR Party Lap ladies at 2:09. We've got Adam McDonough and Traven Bortle, Farmington teammates. This guy's pushing hard to the end. That's going to be Evan Swayze, also Farmington.
From Weber, we had Matthew Bennett. Good job, guys, trying to finish it off strong. Here comes a few more riders. From Fremont, We have Gabriel on. Great job, Gabriel.
He lost his shoe. He's going back for it. That's going to be Cody Pruitt, Jacob Berkeley. We've got Gabriel Mangum going back to find his shoe there.
Oh,
a little unusual there.
Oh, a lot more than that. He lost his pedal and his shoe, so he lost both here on the
Oh, my
finish line.
goodness. Give that man a new shoe.
And a new pedal.
Nicely done, Gabriel. That's going to be Austin Erdley Farmington. Also, Anderson McMullen and Marcus Farrell, Box Elder Composite Rider. Jacob Christiansen. We're about 25-minute lap times here for our JDC boys. It's still well under an hour for the 2 laps in our JDC boys.
Thank you, Roving Marshal, for everything you do.
About 10 minutes out from the start of our afternoon JV Girls A. They're going to be going out for 2 laps. Freshman girls also 2 laps. JV B girls 2 laps. And then our SLR ladies for 1 party lap at 2:09. Party lap because those ladies have a good time. They push hard. They have a great time out there.
The best kind of laps, of course, our party laps.
All right, we got folks battling for places on the way in here, folks. They are pushing hard. Nobody's backing down. Somebody's pushing them along there. Nicely done. That's going to be Max Lathan and Jason Siemens, Mountain Crest and Farmington. Both giving each other some encouragement up the finish line there. Well done.
That's an absolutely amazing. That right there is integrity. If you're looking for a choice couple of people right there to show integrity, that is them.
Absolutely. Got a big arm around the shoulder of one of those riders there. Excellent sportsmanship. Proud mom moment right here. What's your son's name? Jason. Well done, Jason. Folks, you might think that there's a lull in the action right now, but there is not, because we are less than 10 minutes away from the start of our JV A girls at 2 o'clock. And right now, we have got Farmington rider Caleb Taylor. Nicely done there, Caleb. And Gavin Pebley, Box Elder Composite. Looks like we've got a new drone pilot on the scene. Sir, what's your name? Call sign Chaco, like the Chacos on your feet. Oh, nicely done. Call sign Chaco, the drone pilot extraordinaire, providing some fantastic drone footage for those that are live streaming both here at the venue as well as the folks at home. Maybe they're in a different city. Maybe they're in a different state. Maybe they're out of the country. They can still participate here with our excellent live streaming support from Goals. Find them at www.gols.co. Also, they have QR codes that are on the side of their van as well as on banners throughout the venue. Please grab those QR codes and tune into our live stream. You know, the folks that have been listening to the live stream all day today, probably your apologies are in order. You've had to listen to me drone on for hours and hours here. Hopefully it's been semi-entertaining for you. Hopefully you've been able to follow along with the action. Many, many thanks to all of our coaches that help out our riders. Lots of great scenes here in the coaches area as riders come in that have just given it their all out on the course there, and they're able to arrive there into the arms of their coaches. And right now we have got Brock Bitten from Fremont High School bringing it home for Fremont. Nicely done. Many thanks to our fearless leader, Tara, for this excellent music mix, as well as for being our race director today. Thanks so much. Excellent work putting the course together yesterday and pulling off our fantastic races today. Thank you so much, Tara. I don't know, folks, a little bit of irony with the song selection here, since with NICA, it's sort of the no tires leaving the ground scenario. A little interesting choice here for Jump. I don't know about that. I have to admit that there were a couple of spots over on that north downhill yesterday afternoon that I'm pretty sure that my tires, don't tell NICA, but I think they might have left the ground a couple of times. On your own time, on a non-race day, make sure you come back here to beautiful Mantua, up here to the southeast. There's another downhill course there that, speaking of jumps, since we're listening to this, there is a fabulous tabletop that I spied just below the summit there, just right when you get past that grueling 24% grade there, and you start making your way down off to the right. There was a nice looking tabletop jump there that I'm going to have to come back on another day and give that a test ride. Bradley, did you choose this? Did you choose this song? Did you choose this song? Did you choose this song? Is this NICA compliant? As we approach the afternoon, and as some of you are making your way out of the race venue today, as you pass through the city of Mantua, please make sure that you observe the speed limits. This is a small town. This is more cars than they've probably seen in the last year that haven't been on the Sardine Canyon Highway there. Make sure that we are 25 miles an hour on the pavement, 15 miles an hour on the gravel and dirt roads. Right now, we've got a rider pushing to the end here. That is going to be Chase Whitley Farmington. Way to finish strong, Chase. Leaving it all out on the course. These riders, they are dedicated. It's starting to get warm here in the afternoon. We're very exposed out on course there, and these riders are persevering and pushing all the way to the end. Well done. We are 3 minutes away from the start of our JV Girls A, followed 3 minutes thereafter by Freshman Girls, and then at 2:06, JVB Girls, and at 2:09, our single lap girls race. 1 minute to our JVA Girls. If you're keeping track, we're on wave 7, and then we'll look towards our JVD boys in wave 8 at around 3:10. I think we've got Joel here in the announcer's booth. I think that's when his son's scheduled to race. Is that right? All right, we'll be cheering on Joel's son from Fremont High School. Again, we appreciate all of the support we've received in the form of volunteers like Joel that have taken some time out of their busy race day schedule to come and help us out here in the announcer's booth. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JVA girls are on course. And we've got some fantastic overhead drone footage from the Goalsmobile here from our drone pilot, Chaco. Those ladies making their way up that non-insignificant hill there, and then they're going to take that hard right, head due south to the to climb number 1 or hill number 1 with that stretch of 24% grade near the summit. They'll then head north, drop down into a fun and flowy downhill section that will culminate in the central Zorro section here. It's Zorro because as the course meanders down here to the east of us, it forms a big Z. Once they finish the Zorro portion, they will head to the northeast and hill 2. Then they'll be rewarded by a quick, fun, flowy blast down the north downhill section, and then one more punchy climb up the family climb, making their way over the saddle and towards the finish line for a strong finish. We are just a couple of minutes away from our freshman girls start. Lots of great energy and lots of folks down there at the staging and start area. We'll keep an eye out for our JVA girls. Probably about 17, 18-minute lap times for those young ladies. We'll watch and keep you posted about that. We hope that you don't need it, but in the event that you need some sort of medical care, down to the south of the coaches area, we have our first aid station. We've got race crew, first aid staff, as well as we're very appreciative of both Box Elder County and City of Brigham City EMS folks here on hand today. We sure appreciate their support to help keep us safe. This is going to be, let's see here, we have got Caden Puzzle, Layton High School mountain bike team. Well done, Caden. Thank you, sweet. Thank you, course marshal. And our freshman girls are on course. If you take a look to the south, the leaders are just making that hard right to the south, headed towards some pain, I'm afraid, there as they make their way up that, in some places, 24% grade hill on climb number 1. Let's cheer those ladies on. That, of course, will put us at 3 minutes out from our JVB girls. Lance and I do our best to try to pronounce everybody's name correctly, but sometimes as the day wears on and my ability to read sort of goes out the window, we might mispronounce or misread a name, if you've got a particularly tough name to pronounce, I'd love to get a quick tutorial. Stop by and let me know how to say that. We'd love to be able to say your student athlete's name correctly. If you do happen to say it incorrectly, our apologies. We're certainly not trying to do it on purpose. All right, we've got spectators making their way up the incline here to the east in the beginning portions of the Zorro section of this great course. Wonderful spectating opportunities. Please be aware, though, of our riders. We want to provide them not only the fastest, but also the safest course. And we want to make sure that they've got a clear course there. So if you're up spectating on a place that isn't clearly marked, make sure that you're not in the middle of that race course there. We want everybody to be safe today. Oh man, I know you know the words to this one too, folks. Sing along. I know you know it. I know you do. Chalco knows it. And JVB girls on course right now. They'll make their way up that tough first hill. That is a Tour de France uphill start if there ever was one. Well done, ladies. 3 minutes out, 2:09 from our SLR girls lap.
All right, even though it may seem a little bit quiet right now, we've got all the girls going out there. Please, if you guys have a second, go to www.gols.co, where you can watch the live stream of the girls in the JVB racing right now. These girls are going hard and going fast. They're going. What they're going to be doing is they're going to be coming down this slow section or this downhill section and keep climbing. That south side is a lot of climbing. It's going to be very busy for them, so it's going to be something worthwhile to watch. All right, here comes the next set of girls riding. They're going to start their climb right now. Here comes comes the party lap girls coming through. All right, guys, here we go. They are already making it down this nice east bench that is nice and swoopy. It's got wonderful flow for it. If you guys are trying to see them, I would totally suggest going over down into this area. You can come right by the goals tent here and the announcers tent, and no more than 10 yards away, we can pretty much give these guys a high five as they're passing by. We do not allow that, of course, so please do not give them a high five as you're passing by. But we ask that you cheer them on. Please cheer them on. This is going to be great.
Let's see, Lance. We're waiting for the arrival of our JVA girls. We'll keep you posted on our leaders and lap times. They're going to be fast again. 17, 18-minute laps for sure for these JVA ladies.
Yet again, I still wish I could do a 17 or 18-minute lap time over here. That is pushing it.
I know, Goose. What do you think? Talk to me, Goose.
Well, Mav, I don't know. I don't have much of a brain left after I got it hit on the top of the canopy pod.
Don't worry, your son will take over your legacy.
Hey, don't spoil the new one for
wait,
anybody
sorry.
here. I haven't seen that one yet.
Sorry. Holly, how's your Uncrustable there? You going to have some little mini carrots and celery sticks too? Oh, I think I might see a leader jersey up here to the east.
You are correct. That is a leader's jersey.
You know, in the region where I normally announce, I think it's Provo Composite. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not, but their jerseys look an awful lot like the leader jerseys, and it makes it really tough. And I've called the leader the wrong leader a number of times. I will fully admit that. But lots of great action going on up here to the east of us here. Great opportunities to spectate and to cheer on your student athlete. So our JVA girls have been out for about 10 minutes. We'll look probably 7 or 8 minutes away from our leader. And our JDB girls about 3 minutes behind them. So already starting to feel the energy build here at the finish line as we anticipate the arrival of our JV girls. Chaco here underneath the announcer's tent, providing us some fantastic aerial footage via the Goals Mobile drone. Look at this great overhead shot here, folks. Yeah, folks, if you're following along on Goals, there's just some excellent overhead footage here. You can see as these young ladies, as they make their way around this course, it is some spectacular footage that Chaco is providing for us here. Nicely done. Oh man, we've got the Backstreet Boys going right now. Fantastic, great backdrop for our JV ladies who are out on course right now. We're about 6 or 7 minutes away from our leaders. Keep your eye towards that northwest corner of our course there. It's up on that saddle where you can see a handful of spectators as well as stationary course marshals there. They're going to crest the summit of the family climb and then drop back down for a hard charge to the finish line. All right, let's talk about a couple of our sponsors here, folks. First, let's see, what do we got here? We've got to talk about All right, let's talk about Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner. Definitely on my list of bucket list items. It's going to be a Mercedes Sprinter van. The Mercedes-Benz Van Center Warner. It's Utah's premier Sprinter dealer, providing Sprinter vans for everyone, including fleet options for businesses. We have an extensive inventory of new and reliable pre-owned Sprinter vans that will serve as the perfect solution to your personal or professional needs. Whether you're looking to haul cargo, people, or a combination of the two, you can be sure that Sprinter is the right choice. Also, Strike Visuals, Utah coaches, this message is for you as you're planning your upcoming races and next season. Make sure you reach out to the Strike team for printed canopy tents, flags, and everything to keep your team out of the weather and especially looking good. Strike has been a long-time sponsor here in Utah of the NICA program, and they want to help make sure that your team shows up looking your best at all of our races. And our partners at Adobe. Adobe has this fantastic program. They will donate $1 for every hour of trail work provided by our student athletes, coaches, and team volunteers. The funds will be given to the Trail Association or land manager that the team chooses. Make sure you keep track of those hours. races when it hasn't been so hot. I mean, I have to drink a little bit so that the ice doesn't Well, Lance, you did a fantastic job. All right, folks, take a look out to the northwest portion. I think that might be our leader for JVA girls. We'll keep you posted on that. She's going to be here shortly, whoever that is. Again, remember our JVA girls. How many laps are they going to ride today? How many laps? Dos. Du. Zwei.
In the good old Japanese, ni.
Oh, very good. See, I'm learning something again today. All right, folks, who we got going here? I think this might be our JVA girls leader. Here we go. That's going to be India Jackson, Davis High School. Unofficial first place there for JVA girls as she heads out for the second of 2 laps. Lap time for India. India is also our current points leader in JVA girls. 21:29 is India's lap time. Nicely done, India. Let's keep you posted on who's trying to reel India in here. So that's going to be, we've got Lacey Munns, Emma Shepard, also Kay Munn and Charlie Quell. I'm going to go out on a limb here, but Lacey Munns, I think that's Jason Munn's daughter. Jason, of course, is instrumental in both building and maintaining this fantastic course here. And right now, we have got Tay Christensen, Fremont High School. 22-minute, 40-second laps here for these ladies crossing the finish line right now, headed out for their second lap. And that's going to be Samantha Robertson, Bonneville High School. So to recap, India Jackson, unofficial first place for our JVA girls on the first lap. Second place, Emma Shepard. Third place, Lacey Munns. Fourth place, Kay Munn. Fifth place, Carly Quell. Sixth place, Tay Christensen. And let's see, Samantha Robinson from Bonneville rounding out the top 7 there for our JVA girls. All right, pushing it hard here. Looks like we've got a Davis rider, followed by Weaver. That is going to be Marissa Jacobson Davis, followed by Brinley Marriott, Weber High School. About 24 minutes, 20 seconds for those 2 young ladies on their first lap. Oh, flower in the hair right now. That's Sierra Mangum, Mountain Crest High School. She's got her own cheering section here. That's fantastic. Followed by, I think, her teammate. That is Maddie Rulenshulm and Emma Roan, Davis High School. All right, we have got Kate Quell and Hope Blazard. Followed by Izzy Felix, St. Joseph Catholic High School. That's a great mountain bike name, Izzy Felix. And Weber High Rider Hazel Walker. Just under 26 minutes here for our JVA girls lap times right now. So we'll look for them back in another 25 minutes here. In the meantime, we'll keep our eyes peeled for our JVB girls. And that is going to be another Izzy. That's Izzy Rupert, Box Elder Composite. All right. We've got Adeline Garner and Lauren Ruedas. All right, let's see here for freshman girls. Izzy Rupert, that's our current first place riser from Box Elder Composite. In second place for freshman girls, that's Kate Gouderman, Farmington. And then third place for our freshman girls, JC Jacobson, Davis High School. And right now with Davis, we've got Audrey Powell. So again, freshman girls, as they enter their second lap, we have Izzy Rupert first, Kate Gouderman second, and JC Jacobson third. And right now we have got Avery Prowse, Farmington. And we'll keep our eyes peeled for our JVB girls here shortly.
Remember, all these girls now, they have the tires.
Oh, I know you know the words to this one. Sing along, folks. Jessica Hacking, Heidi Young's Farmington teammates. Still well under 30 minutes at 27 minutes, 50 seconds for these ladies. And right now from Fremont, we have Bailey Barnes. Bailey Barnes, let's see, currently running fifth for our freshman girls. And in fourth place, Heidi Young's Savannah Greenwood, Weber High School. And Box Elder Composite, Beth Loosely. And Bonneville Lakers rider Eliza Waters. Oakley Dalabout, Box Elder Composite. Thank you, sweet.
Woo-hoo! Go get it.
Lots of race fans here at the finish line. Friends, family, parents, grandparents. Great to have you here. Make sure you're not leaning on that snow fencing there. That's going to be Weber rider Ryan Wolfley. Maybe Rianne Wolfley. Somebody let us know. Sorry. Yep. Thanks.
All right, here we go. Coming on in is McKenna Wolfley from Farmington. And from North Davis, we have Hannah LeMay. These girls are coming in from the freshman group. And if anyone remembers this from the 2000s, we have Hanson playing on our speakers. Please enjoy it while you can. Or please hate it while you can. Whatever you choose, we can't decide for you. We have the roving marshals passing through again. And coming in through for Weber. Looking strong. It's going to be Marley Speicher. That's what I was like, I don't really know. Ooh, here we go. Coming through two Farmington riders, Sage Baxter and Reese May. For Nath Davis, we have JC Williams and Kaylee Lowe. JC Williams is our #1 JVB girls points leader, so she is in first place as of right now. First throw, we got Kaylee Lowe for freshman girls coming. In Ogden is Jane Tanioli from Ogden High School. We got Esther Evans for the JVB girls. She's in second place. Freshman girls is going to be Eden Murray from Farmington. Bea Chatelaine, and then Brooklyn Moffitt from Davis High School and Farmington High School. So we have right now our top 3 JVB girls being JC Williams, Esther Evans, and Bea Chatelaine.
All right, who do we got here?
We have Lydia Jessen and Ella Malin and Ellie Mellot from Fremont High School. And then Claire Anderson, Lydia is in 4th in the JVB girls. Ellie Mellot is rounding out the top 5 for us in the JVB girls. A lot. Rebecca Young coming through, Claire Anderson coming through, and Ellie Taj for coming. And Hannah Metters from Fremont High School. Coming from Ogden is going to be Zoe Collings. With Weber comes Ellison Fiddler. And Mai Loosely from Box Elder Composite. We have Morgan Ulrich, Isabella Barrowman, Adelaide McMurray from Ogden, Farmington, and Weber High School. These girls are coming in strong. They're looking good. They're making it look easy on their first lap. All right, who do we got coming in from Farmington? We got Lucy Danes, JVB girls. Anase Goslin, Jada Jones from Davis and Fremont from the team. So to recap, right now with the JVB girls, JC Williams is in 1st, Esther Evans is in 2nd, Bea Chatelaine is in 3rd, Lydia Jessen is in 4th, and Ellie Malott is in 5th. And coming through right there was Hazel Wright from Farmington. We're doing good here today. Guys, please continue to make noise as much as you can for these girls as they come through this finish line. They do have 2 laps, so every little bit of energy you can give them is going to help them all the way through. For Ogden, we've got Charlotte Barnett Shirley. Remember, guys, keep rocking out to our music also. We're enjoying ourselves. All right, here we come. Here it comes from Davis, Claire Daly. From Weber, we have Sophia Greenwood. Also from Weber, we have, I don't know, we'll find out. Anna Blackett and Destry Williams from Fremont High. These girls are going real hard.
Destry and a nice looking GT bike there. Well done.
We got Mikkel Burton coming from Skyview High School. We got Caitlin Lindsay, Genevieve McFadden, and Allison Barber and Ashley Berkeley from Farmington, Davis, Farmington, and Box Elder. Someone here likes GT bikes, as you can see from our area. We had Millie Smith from Box Elder Composite and Sadie McCaldwell from Davis High School.
Still under 30-minute lap times here for these JDB ladies. Nicely done.
I mean, that is fast, 30 minutes. Ooh, here we come. Coming right east of us on our slow section is our JVA girls leader pushing on through. We can give her a little encouragement on the way through. Here we go.
Right now, we've got Marin Meredith, Davis High School. Nicely done, Marin. She's headed out for a second of 2 laps there. Well done.
Go get it, Marin. From Weber High School, we have Taylor Worm. Coming up from Fremont is Alyssa Hanks getting it. Keep going, girls. Get that second lap. You guys are going strong. Here we go. Look at this strong Weber rider. Yeah, you keep going. You got this, Lillian Davis. Keep going. Farmington is Caitlin Apashian and Bailey Ward from Bonneville High School. The girls are coming in just at a little bit over 30 minutes. But they're still making up some good time here. All right, here coming from Bonneville is going to be Eddie Litchfield. And from Davis is Brianna Oswald. Great job, girls. Keep going. You got another lap to go. Keep going, girls. Then we got Callie Draper from Fremont. What amazing things these girls are doing. Oh, here we go. Pushing it strong. Who we got? There's Zoe Miller from the SLR girls. Man, making that first lap seem so easy.
So Zoe Miller, that's going to be our unofficial first place rider for our SLR girls. Nice work, Zoe. She's also our current points leader. Also, Ellie Ivy from Davis High School and Rebecca 2 from Farmington coming across the finish line there.
Zoe made that lap look amazing. You called that the party lap, and that's what it was. And she partied it all the way down to the end.
They are out there with their friends making a tough lap here on this fantastic Mantua course.
All right, we got a Weaver rider coming in. She looks like she's pushing strong. Who do we got? Emmy Shoop. Good job, Emmy, going in for her second lap. All right, we got a push for 3 different schools coming through the finish line right now. Who do we have?
We've got Ryan Buchanan, Alexa Arive, and Madeline Nilsson, Farmington High School. 36-minute lap times for these young ladies. Still looking for our second place rider for our SLR girls, reminder, Zoe Miller, our current points leader from Ogden High School, our unofficial first place there for SLR girls.
Can you remind me what SLR means?
Single lap rider.
They are partying it on the single lap. They're doing amazing.
Right now, looks like we've got a Bonneville Laker. That's going to be Libby Ward. All right, here we go, folks. We've got Katie Harriman, Catherine Cooley, Mikkel Wilcock, North Davis Composite. And right now, Weber Ryder, or excuse me, Box Elder, we have got Abby Shoup, Davis High School. That's going to be our second place in SLR Girls, Samantha Latham. I think that's going to be our third place rider from Fremont High School in SLR Girls. Nicely done there, Samantha. Followed by Stella Parker, North Davis Composite. So let's recap here for our SLR Girls. Unofficial first place, Zoe Miller. Second place, Abby Shoup. And third place, Samantha Latham.
All right, here you come in. Here's a couple, or here's another rider coming in. Who do we have?
That's going to be
Not me.
Kylie Webb, Skyview High School.
Keep going, Kylie. Keep going strong, girl.
Thank you, Sweep.
Sweep is making it so easy.
We got folks moving in here on the finish line. We got tents going up like they're going out of style. Nicely done. Provide a little shade there for our spectators. All right. JVA leader making their way up to the north. Oh, up, coming across here. Headed for the finish line. Here we go, folks. We'll keep you posted here shortly. Getting further on in the day here, we're trying to keep things straight. Our ability to talk and form actual words decreases throughout the course of the day here. But appreciate Lance being here to provide support and be my partner today. Fantastic job.
I appreciate Chris for being here also. He's doing such a fantastic job making up all the wonderful things that he says, and me just backing up anything I can say. So here we go.
All right, here we go. Looks like our JVA leader. That's going to be India Jackson, Davis High School. Unofficial first place, India Jackson, Davis High School. Lap time 22:17 for a total on 2 laps, 43:47. These are some fast female student athletes. Well done. We'll keep you posted on India's closest competition here shortly. Right now, we've got Farmington rider Courtney Woods. That's going to be our SLR unofficial fourth place. Courtney Woods, nicely done. All right, that's going to be K Munn, North Davis Composite, followed by Carly Quayle. All righty, let's recap here. JVA girls, unofficial first place, India Jackson. Let's see, K Munn. K Munn, second place. Carly Quayle, third place. Courtney Woods, fourth place. Emma Shepard, Davis High School. That's going to be our unofficial fourth place there in JVA girls. All right, we're looking for that last podium place for our JVA girls. As it stands, unofficial first place JVA girls, India Jackson. Second place, K Munn. Third place, Carly Quayle. Fourth place, Courtney Woods and Emma Shepard. All right, pushing hard to the finish line. That is going to be Tay Christensen, Fremont High School. That's going to be a Bonneville Lakers. Samantha Robertson. She's bringing it on home. Sixth place, JVA girls, unofficial.
All right, we've got another rider coming on through. Let's start cheering her on. Give her that last little push to make it from Box Builder Composite.
That's going to be Lacey Munns. Nicely done, Lacey. As we look towards wave number 8, that's going to be our JVD boys. You need to be at the staging area here in about 10 minutes. Looking to a 3:10 start time for the JVD boys. JVE boys, 3:15. And our SLR boys at 3:20. Justin, why do we have two fourth place riders and SLR girls? Oh no, sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. Never mind.
He's blind.
Never mind.
All right, here we go. Here comes our Weber rider.
That's going to be Brinley Mary at Weber High School. 8th place JVA girls. We're keeping our eyes peeled here for our leaders for JVB girls. See what we got here shortly. Oh, look at this Mountain Crest. That's going to be Maddie Woolstenhume and Sierra Mangum. Teammates, nicely done there. Sierra Mon, let us know. Izzy Rupert, let's see, that's going to be our unofficial first place for freshman girls. Box Elder Composite, Izzy Rupert. Followed by Marissa Jacobson, Davis High School.
I mean, I would not, Utah would not think that that's an odd name. It wouldn't. I don't want Marissa. How about Ramissa? Yeah.
Again, unofficial first place rider for freshman girls, Izzy Rupert, Box Elder Composite. Right now, we've got Farmington rider. That's going to be Kate Gouderman. That is our unofficial second place for freshman girls. Izzy's time was 47 minutes, 4 seconds. And Kate, second place, 47 minutes, 44 seconds. All right, now we've got Kate Quell, Farmington. And Hazel Walker, Weber High School. That's going to be Fremont rider Hope Blazard. And Davis rider Emma Roan. Followed by her teammate, JC Jacobson. That's going to be our unofficial third place for freshman girls, JC Jacobson. Quick recap for our freshman girls. Unofficial first place, Izzy Rupert. Second place, Kate Gouderman. And third place, JC Jacobson. All well under an hour for those top three freshman girls finishers for two laps out on the course. If you're a JVD boy and you've got a 3:10 start time, start making your way towards the staging area. Shortly thereafter, our JVE boys. Make sure you're at staging around 3 o'clock. And then our SLR boys be at staging at 3:05. We're looking towards a 3:20 start time for those SLR boys.
Well, we got a second here. Let's talk about Trek and the Trek retailers that make up the largest annual contribution to the National Interscholastic Cycling Association. They're committed to helping Nike and the Utah League get more kids on bikes because we've seen firsthand how mountain biking can be a positive force for every rider. As a student athlete and coaches, you guys are eligible for great discounts on Trek bikes and Bontrager gear that can help you make the most out of your season. So, if you or your kid are looking for a new bike and you're a coach or you're a Nike athlete, come to the Trek store.
That's Farmington rider Heidi Young's unofficial fourth place in freshman girls.
Can you be honest with me?
Nope.
All right, here we go. Here comes 3 in.
Oh, that is a tight finish there in the mix. We've got Lauren Ruedas, Izzy Felix, and Adeline Garner. Way to finish strong, ladies. Well done.
That was a tight finish going 3 wide.
That's going to be Audrey Powell, Davis High School. Heidi Youngs that finished a few seconds ago. That's going to be our unofficial fourth place there for freshman girls. SLR girls, right?
Did we?
Right now, Bailey Barnes, Fremont High School. That rounds out our podium for our freshman girls. Nice work, Bailey. And that's going to be Mound Crest, Amelia Allen. Nicely done. Amelia's, that's going to be our 5th place rider for SLR girls. Beth Loosely, that's going to be 6th place for freshman girls. And Avery Prowse, Farmington High School, coming on in for JVA girls right there. Right now, we've got Jessica Hacking, Farmington. We got lots of cowbells bringing this rider in. Nicely done. That's going to be North Davis rider, JC Williams. Let's see. That's going to be our current points leader and unofficial winner for JVB girls. JC Williams, North Davis composite. Lap time, 25 minutes for a total time of 49:58 for JC. Nicely done.
That's what I like to call a rocket ship.
Ryan Wolfley, Weber High School. Is that Ryan? Ryan. Thank you.
Thanks. I was like, I can't even remember it. Can't remember anything at this point in time.
All right, Savannah Greenwood, Weber High School.
The porta potties by the course marshal pit are starting to run low on TP. On toilet paper, is that what you said?
That also
Yes. Roger that, I'll grab those. Refill them now.
gotta drop those TPs.
I had a moment of panic and then found some behind.
All right, we've got, that's going to be Eliza Waters, Bonneville High School, JVA girls. And Davis High School's Bea Chatlin. That's going to be our unofficial 2nd place JVB girls. Oakley, Delabout, Box Elder Composite. And Ellie Malott, Fremont High School. So, Ellie, that's our 3rd place JVB girls unofficial, and 4th place, Lydia Jessen and Esther Evans, unofficial 5th place JVB girls from Ogden. And we are pushing to the finish line here, folks. Great effort in the mix there. McKenna Wolfley and Hannah LeMay. Thank you, sweet. Unofficial McKenna, 8th place for freshman girls, and 9th place Hannah LeMay. Yeah, we don't know. That's going to be Ellie Taji, Davis High School. All right, JVB girls, let's round out the top finishers. Unofficial 1st place, JC Williams. Bea Chatlane, 2nd place. Ellie Malott, 3rd place. Lydia Jessen, 4th place. And Esther Evans, 5th place. But right now, we've got Fremont rider Hannah Metters. Pushing hard right here. That's going to be Amaya Loosely and Marley Speicher, Weaver High School. Sage Baxter, Farmington High School.
I hope everybody is walking on sunshine right now. Gotta come up with something here at this point in time.
All right, Farmington teammates there. That's Eden Murray and Brooklyn Moffitt. Ogden Ryder, Jane Tonoli. I know I probably butchered that one. Swing by and let us know how to say that last one there, folks.
Happens. From Davis, we have NEC Gosland. Coming in from Farmington is Lucy Danes. Good job, Lucy. Woo! Finishing out strong is going to be Reese May or Jada Jones and Reese May from Farmington and Fremont. Good job, girls. All right, here we go. We've got another few riders coming on in. Looks like that Logan rider's really pushing it. She wants to make it to the very end there. Kaylee Lowe from Logan High School. And from Weber, we have Ellison Fiddler. And from Fremont, we have Ella Malin. Good job, girls. Good job. You guys are all doing great. So we're seeing about 30-minute lap times right around there. Coming in the bright green North Davis or Davis helmet here. It's going to be Claire Anderson. Good job, Claire. Woo! Yeah. Okay. Great job, Adelaide McMurray. All right, from Davis is Genevieve McFadden. Great job. Great job. Coming across the line from Box Elders, Ashley Berkeley. Oh, that's always a good thing because who knows, anything can come out of this mouth.
Well, yeah, that's the only reason I said it. Just to keep that.
Coming in from Weber is Sophia Greenwood. Hi, Tim. Don't look. I'm not shutting them off. Wow, Tim. This is how we start forest fires. I even announced it not to start forest fires. I requested not to start forest fires.
Tim, you don't want to call for me.
Yeah. How much time do we have left before the wave comes in?
Well, let's take a look at it. Oh, I don't know. How long? What wave are we at?
It's 3:02 right now.
Well, we're about 8 minutes away from the start of our, what is it, our JVD boys in wave number 8. We'll anxiously await their start time. They're, of course, going to be followed closely by our JVE boys and our SLR boys. So 3:10 start time for JVD, JVE 3:15 start time, and SLR boys at 3:20.
All right, coming in is Davis. Claire Daly coming in for Davis. We got Morgan Ulrich from Ogden High School. We have Anna Blackett from Weber and Sadie Caldwell from Davis High School.
Oh, there's that nice-looking GT coming across the finish line.
That is Destry Williamson riding that GT. And then Caitlin Lindsay from Farmington. Here we go. A little bit of a chase here. Coming in from Ogden is going to be Zoe Collings, and then North Davis Composites, Rebecca Young for those freshman girls. Good job. Okay, this is the weirdest song that we could be playing today.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know.
I have no idea. What's that one that is it one of the Jonas Brothers? That's the Be Kind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on my mix in Region 4, and that's always strikes me as. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it. It's just like it's kind of weird. Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids, throw it on the ground. Freaking Sour Patch Kids.
Tim.
How dare they?
Odin looked good out there. Did he feel good about his race?
Ooh, here we go. We got people pushing in for the last little bit. They're pushing in strong. Come on, all right, from Ogden here, we have Charlotte Barnett Shirley, and then Allison Barber for Farmington. Coming also in from Farmington is Isabella Barrowman. Good race, girls. That was a good, hard race, hard-fought battle. All right, here we go. Finishing it off for Skyview is going to be Mikkel Burton.
We are less than 4 minutes away from the start of our JVD, boys.
And then as we're waiting, coming in from Box Elder, it's going to be Millie Smith.
Are we in trouble?
I mean, I haven't seen you guys all day.
Are we in trouble?
Yeah, we're in trouble. We're totally in trouble.
No,
No, I'm doing terrible.
I have. Where is she? I have my elevator. Coming down right here. Who chose to do the harder flat and go up the hill, even though we told him not to.
Go ahead, go push it! All the way! Woo! Nice job, nice finish, man. Nice job.
Coming in from Farmington is Hazel Wright. Great job, Hazel. Thank you, Roving Marshal.
Can we just have them tell us? Yeah. We will do our best. What uniform is she wearing?
Yeah, that's her right there. Yep.
All right, here comes in our Weaver rider. Coming in strong is Taylor Worm. Good job, Taylor.
Folks, if you looked off to the east here, we've got one of our Elevate riders. That's Blakely. She's up on the east there. She is plugging along, making her way through this middle Zorro section of the course. Well done, Blakely. How's that? Folks, as Blakely makes her way towards the finish line, she has ridden the entire course. She chose to ride the harder full course and not just the Elevate course. So when Blakely makes it back to the finish line, let's all greet her.
All right, coming in for Bonneville is going to be Bailey Ward. For Farmington, we have Caitlin Aposhian. Should we? When should we start announcing that?
We'll see her. Yeah, we'll see her when she comes.
Okay,
I mean, she's right there.
like people to come over here that you wanted.
I'm gonna walk over there. and
Okay. All right. Coming in from Davis is Ellie Ivy.
Flip around because she's just doing the.
She's not going to do the back. Gotcha. Awesome.
But she.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Stopped multiple times and she wants to finish this race because it's in Mantua, Utah.
That's awesome. It's turning out to be an absolutely gorgeous afternoon here in Mantua. So nice to have so many race fans, friends, family, close relatives, not so close relatives, in-laws, outlaws, everybody else in between. We're happy to have you here. Thanks for joining us.
All right, coming in for Davis. It's going to be Brianna Oswald. And here comes the starter of our JVC boys. They're going to be climbing up that hill. Oh, excuse me. Correction, it's JVD boys that are starting off here. They're going to be starting off strong. Here we go. If you guys have a second, go check them out.
If you look to the left of the announcer's booth there, to the south, you can see those JVD riders. They just made that hard right. They're heading towards climb number 1 here on our Mantua course. And right now we've got Fremont rider. Who's that?
Alyssa Hanks coming in. Great job, Alyssa. Good work. All right. Coming in for Farmington is going to be Rebecca Tew. Congratulations, Rebecca. Thank you, Rover. Red Rover, Red Rover. All right. Looks like we've got another rider coming on in.
Choco, how are we doing here? On the switchbacks here. Excellent footage.
All right, here comes our wee driver, Lillian Davis. Good job, Lillian.
That's not her, right? No, she's right here.
All right, here we go. We got 2 riders coming on in. From Fremont is Callie Draper, and from Davis, Marin Meredith.
Nice work, ladies.
Here we go. Here we are. Coming in hot from Weber is Emmy Shoup. Good job, Emmy.
Excellent work, Emmy. Folks, if you look out to the south here, we've got elevator rider Blakely making her way towards the announcer's tent there. She's going to be just to the east of the announcer's tent here in just a minute. Let's cheer Blakely on. Nice work. Blakely has chosen to ride the entire course. She cheers along her competitors. She shows excellent sportsmanship. Let's all return the favor. Let's welcome Blakely in as she comes into the finish line here. Blakely, you're looking good out there. Nicely done.
Good job. Keep going. Woo!
Folks, that's what high school mountain biking is all about right there. Blakely, you're looking fantastic. We're waiting for you at the finish line. Whoever would like to join us here at the finish line to welcome Blakely in, please come and join us at the finish line. Right now, we have Box Elder composite rider Alexa Arrive. JVV girls, well done, Alexa. Blakely's going to make a sharp left-hand turn, and she's going to charge towards this finish line. Let's welcome her on in here.
All right, we're bringing in a Davis rider. We're starting to hear the cheers here.
That's going to be Ryan Buchanan, Davis High School. And looks like a Bonneville Lakers rider. That's going to be Eddie Lynchfield. Right now, we've got Farmington Rise. Okay, let's welcome Blakely into the finish line here. Give her a wave. Welcome back, Blakely, Ashton, North Davis Composite. Nicely done. Woo! Ashton Blakely, or Blakely Ashton, excuse me, North Davis Composite, choosing to ride the entire tougher full course today, cheering along her competitors all along the way. Well done. This is going to be Xander Stout. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Libby Ward, excuse me, Bonneville. We got Xander that got his name shown up there randomly. That happens occasionally. Sometimes we get a rider that runs their bike close to one of the scanners there, and it picks them up. Or if you've got their number plate in a backpack or something like that, it'll pick up. And so we've got random, varsity boys riders showing up in our freshman C girls. So. All right. Again, we've got Joel from Fremont that's joined us here for the last couple of hours as one of our assistants. His son is out on course right now. We'll watch for him. Again, we've got great crowds forming out to the east here on our middle Zorro section of the course here. Great opportunities to cheer your rider along. Please be mindful of the course and stay out of the raceway. We've got our JVE boys out on the course, and we are about 5 minutes away from the start of our SLR boys at 3:20. Folks, well, we've got a little bit of a lull in the action. It's never too early to think about taking this course down. The sooner we get all of the snow fencing and our PVC pipe and our stakes down, the sooner we can do our podiums. And I know y'all want to be able to recognize your riders on podiums, so if we could have a little bit of help taking down the snow fencing at the end of this race, that would be great. It could turn a task that usually takes hours into sometimes just a handful of minutes to get some of this done. Lance, looks like we've got a Weber rider making their way into the finish line. Who we got there?
From Box Elder, we have Emma Christiansen.
What did I say, Weber? Sorry. They start to run together here at this time of day.
They're pretty similar colors. They're both white and red.
They are, but well done. Emma Christiansen, Box Elder Composite. All right, Mikkel Wilcock, North Davis Composite. Nicely done. And right now, Catherine Cooley, Weber High School. Well done, Catherine. Kevin, nice work on the side-by-side. Right now, we've got Katie Harmon, Davis High School. Well done, Katie. Thank you, Sweep.
Killing it out there.
All right, we've got our SLR boys out on course. SLR boys out on course right now. Thank you. Those SLR boys are going to make that hard right turn and head south. The 24-degree climb there at the top of hill number 1. And right now, we have got Stella Parker, North Davis Composite. Well done, Stella. Thank you, Sweep. Nicely done. All right, folks, as we wait for our JV D&E boys as well as our SLR boys, we can look forward to our 9th and final wave of riders today. That's going to be freshman A boys at 4:20, freshman B boys 4:25, and freshman C boys at 4:30. What is this, Vanilla Ice?
No, salt and pepper.
Folks, if anybody knows Hope Hogue, Hoggge, we have her debit card up here at the announcer's booth. We've only purchased 2 or 3 Pivot bikes and a handful of Envy rims throughout the course of the day, but she'd like to have it back. We'd love to give that to her again. Hope Hogue, Hoggge, we've got your debit card here at the announcer's booth.
Speaking of Pivot bikes, let's talk about them. It is our vision, our calling, and our ultimate goal to design and build cutting-edge bikes that take your cycling experience to a whole new level, and do it in a way that provides you with the best possible experience, whether you're already riding a Pivot or in the process of becoming a Pivot owner. And at this point in time, Hope has made it so that both of us can be Pivot owners, and we're very grateful for that. So please, Hope, if you hear this, come and grab your debit card before we purchase any more things like MV Composite components. Those things are strong, light, stiff, and they are aero. You all want it, and so do we. It's what drives us every day, and it's why our wheels and components receive so many rave reviews from owners, racers, and the media. We won't ever compromise materials, processes, or performance to hit a price point. There's no lower tier, and you're not buying into a brand name or an image. You're buying engineered excellence. If it says Envy, it's because it is the best it can be.
Lance, as we look off to the east here, I think we've got our leaders here and JV D&E boys here. Got some great drone footage from goals. Got the drone right overhead as they follow our leaders there. Folks making moves here, shopping for positions. Again, these are our JV D&E boys. They're on a 2-lap journey to the finish line here. They're headed out towards the north. They're going to drop into that fast and flowy and I think a lot of fun north downhill. They'll jump immediately onto the family climb, crest that summit, and push strong into the finish line here, folks. Lots of great racing action up here to the east. That's a lot of fun to see folks making the trek all the way up there. I think we also have... Again, Jason Munns and Jack Everett's to thank for. If you take a look in this high grass here up in the east, there's some really strategically placed mowing sections that are there for your viewing pleasure, so that you can make your way up to the race course and watch your riders as they come by. Thanks so much to Jason and to Jack, who have done so much to make this Mantua course what it is.
And what it is beautiful.
Yeah, we are excited. Thank you so much to the city of Mantua and to Brigham City. We appreciate your cooperation. Such a beautiful race venue and such a fun and challenging course for us to hold NICA races. We hope to come back in years to come. Such a fantastic venue here. We extend our thanks to the Paul Jensen family. If you don't know Paul Jensen, you'll know him because you're parking on his alfalfa field right now. So many thanks to them for making that parking space available to us. All right now we have Kylie Webb, Skyview High School. Nice job, Kylie.
Thank you, Sweeps, for doing all your fine work. Keep going. We need 10 more laps out of you, please.
Oh, people making passes here to the east. Well done.
If you guys are going to pass, this is the perfect place to pass. Don't think about it. You can push on them. Get on their wheels. Let them know you're there. Tell them hi, and then pass them.
Oh, yeah. What did happen? Did we finish up our mix?
We did. Wow.
Holy smokes.
Guess I'll
Start her back up?
All right, you're the next for what? Next 2 hours of this?
Yep.
2.5, 1.5.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's not forget this east side is a perfect place to be cheering on your student athlete. There's so much that you can view here. This is a wonderful place. And for those student athletes right now that are riding on course, get on that person's wheel, get excited, start passing them.
Lance, we're looking forward to the arrival of our JV D&E boys. We should be seeing leaders in those groups here in the next few minutes, cresting the hill there at the top of the family climb out to our northwest. We'll keep you posted on that.
Ooh, I'm excited. Don't get me too excited about that. I'm so excited to see these boys come through.
Girls are all off course, correct? You're going to have to ask Heine for that information.
How are they doing position-wise?
Girls are all off course.
Yeah. And then everybody else is right here on the edge. Okay, yeah, that's the outer line, right? Yeah. That's the bottom line.
We're probably just minutes away from the arrival up at the top of the family climb there of our JVD leaders. Folks, come back and ride Mantua when you get a chance again. I know that my bike has been over here in the announcer's booth just waiting patiently for me all day. It's kind of getting a little sad, but we'll ride it soon.
right here. In just a few moments, we should probably be seeing our leaders come up through this family climb. If you
I
guys
still
want
don't
to know
have. I still don't have the full story on why it's called the family climb. If anybody's got the explanation to that, Jason Munns in the house, can you give us an explanation on that? There's our leaders, JVD boys, just cresting the hill there at the top of the family climb. Let's celebrate their arrival here. The jokes aren't any extra, folks. It all comes with the price of admission. Remember, JV D&E boys making 2 laps. Oh, who do we got here? This is going to be our current first place rider for JV D boys, Braden Taylor, Farmington. Braden's got a lap time of 21 minutes, 53 seconds on his first of 2 laps, followed by, looks like our current points leader. That's Will Tanner, Green Canyon. And close on the heels, we've got Hiram Hills, Weber High School. Alec McMurray also in the mix there. Colin Pitt, Fremont High School, also shopping for places. And Ari Thomas, Weber High School. So our current top 5 here for our JVD boys. First place, Braden Taylor. Second place, Will Tanner. Third place, Alec McMurray. Fourth place, Hiram Hills. Fifth place, Colin Pitt. And right now, fantastic. We've got Hunter Call from Farmington, Jackson Page, Weber High School. What's that? We've got Sage Hughes, Davis High School, Mason Ward, Green Canyon, and Jake Bailey, Weber. All right, that's Levi Miles and his teammate Hiram Anderson from Green Canyon. Also, Easton Zwiebach, Farmington High School. All right, what do we got here? We've got Devin Stevens, Caleb Tainter, and Jackson Gates, followed closely by Nash Brown and Trey Spendlove. Max Fogelsberg, Weber High School. We got a big group here. We're going to have Benjamin Hardy, Braden Aslov, Carson Ashton, Tyler Tippett, Logan Stratton, also McCade Brown, Gage Arnell, Corbin McDowell, Zane Peterson, Tanner Nelson, Bryson Bear. All right, we've got Hunter Pearson, Nick Scott, Alex Jewett, Brandon Dunn, and Dane Dykeman, Bonneville High School. Did your son just come through? Austin Taylor, that's right. good. Yeah, doing really good. All right, we got a trio of riders here in the mix. We've got Tommy Phillips, Zaid Nelson, Austin Taylor, Fremont High School. We've got Austin's dad here in the announcer's booth. Thank you so much. Go get him, Austin. Also, Lucas Bintner, McLean Waverly in the mix there. 25:50 lap time there for Austin. Beckham Maya, Weber High School. Bo Barber, Caleb Rollins. And William Moss, Farmington High School. Stephen Bradford, Logan High School. And Box Elder Composites, Kyler Harris. Oh, Farmington, unzip it to rip it there. That's going to be a Noah Thompson. Isaac Nuttall, the latest in cycling fashion. Get those roadie jerseys zipped all the way down. Davis High School, Jackson Beam. Oh, and let's see, Jackson Nuttall. That's going to be our current first place rider for JVE Boys. Second place JVE Boys, Alex Van Wagen, and also our current points leader there. And third place currently for our JVE Boys is Everett Casey. Looks like he's tied with Alex Van Wagenen for points there. In that mix there was Porter Means from Weber High School and Joaquin Garcia Batista, also from Weber High School. And Vincent Davis, Weber High School. Drew Perry and Parker Tibbetts. Got a pair of Fremont riders right there. That's going to be Alex Trostel and Jacob Harris. Did I say that right? North David's Composite, Ethan Jolly. And Michael Smith, Weber High School. Another trio of riders right there. We've got Michael Smith, Quinn McKinney, and Benson Vreens. Still sub 30-minute lap times here for these JVD boy riders. In the mix, Stephen English, Ethan Barton. Brody Norman, Box Elder Composite. So let's recap here. Isaac Nuttall, first place, JVE Boys. Second place, Alex Van Wagen. And third place, Everett Casey. Fourth place, Alex Trostel. And fifth place, Jacob Harris for our JVE Boys. Coming through right now, Aiden Christiansen and Jacob Peterson. Jackson Sweebach, let's see, Zeb Gibby, Alex Nilsson. Hudson Lazard, Green Canyon. And Waiting Fruit, Lucas Reynolds. William Farnsworth. And Skyview rider, Parker Hidalgo.
All right, coming in, we got Isaac Taylor and Ethan Parkin from Weaver High and Layton High School.
Yeah, I mean, Dallin has told me a couple of times that, you know, really don't want to bring attention to it. You know, if we need to direct EMS, we're the best ones to be able to do that, or to tell them to, like, watch out or to provide space, or sometimes if they have to be in the course to stay clear, but other than that, that's it.
Coming in from Weber is going to be Braden Tubbs. Alexander Latin from Box Elder Composite. The next few riders are going to be Bode Callentine and then Sam Arening from from Farmington North Davis, and Xander Wilcock, Jacob Chatham and Ethan Day from Bonneville, Skyview, and North Davis Composites.
Oh, the racing dynamic is fun there in that big group of riders. We got riders looking over their shoulder, seeing who their neighbor is. That's pretty exciting stuff.
Here comes our Laker. We got Rylan Henry. We've got Benjamin Larson and Ethan Day. Drew Humphreys is coming in with Farmington. These guys are going. These guys are working hard. Great job, Milo Christiansen. He's coming in.
Nice work, Milo.
All right, here we go. A couple of Farmington riders. We got Daxton Fry and Simeon Hilton from Farmington. And Kyler Bryn from Ridgeline. All right, we got some more Farmington riders coming in. We got Colson Peary from Farmington. Good job, Colson. And his teammate, James Humphreys. From Fremont, Cade Burgeon. All right. Here we coming in. Tanner Wickel from Farmington. From Fremont, Hudson Dunn. And teammate Mason Giddis. Carson Hales from Farmington is coming on in, along with his teammate Michael Petty. All right, guys, we're looking at about 30-minute lap time so far.
Lance, do you think anybody's bike's made out of titanium?
You know, I wouldn't mind a titanium bike. All right, from Davis, we got Taylor Morris. If you could own any component that was made out of titanium, Chris, what would you get?
A helmet duck.
A titanium helmet duck. That is exactly what I was thinking.
That was an easy one, Lance.
Sorry,
Duh.
I should have figured that.
Doesn't everybody want one of those?
I've thought of other things that I would like in titanium. All right. Who do we have coming from Davis? Taylor Morris, Corbin Clark. Teammates riding fast, riding hard. And then Aiden McFarland, we got from Ogden High School, Logan Mangle. These guys are doing such a great job. They're moving. They're moving and jiving and smashing those pedals. That's exactly what we're looking for here.
Oh, people are taking pictures now.
All right, we got a couple of riders coming on in. Here we go. From Ogden, we have Noah Mitchell. And from Green Canyon is going to be Ian Pearson. So Noah and Mitchell here, he is our unofficial first place SLR boy. So good job, Noah. If I drink any more, I'm going to wee myself.
Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, thank you.
Take it. Of course. All right, here we go. We got more riders coming in. They're really pedaling it hard. They want to keep going. They want to finish strong here. That's what we like to see. All All right, from North Davis is Milo Bruce. And a wonderful sweep. Thank you. What else do we have after this?
420 is the. All right, folks, let's look to our final wave, number 9. We're looking at a 420 start time for freshman A boys, 425 freshman B, and freshman C 430.
All right, from the Bonneville Lakers, we have Tony Rizzi. Great job, Tony. Keep going. And thank you, sweep again. You've got a few more laps to go. We're sorry. Again, we'd like to thank all of our volunteers for everything that they do for us. They are fantastic for giving up their time, even though they could be cheering on their kids. Actually, in reality, this is probably one of the best ways to cheer on your kids is the fact that you can be a course marshal just sitting there yelling at your kids from many of the locations that most of you guys can't. So we would be very grateful if you guys wanted to come out and come volunteer with us. We have a lot of open positions always available every race. And coming on in for Davis is going to be Ezra Youngberg. And our wonderful sweep. Keep going, Mr. Sweep. We do appreciate that everything that they do and everything that we can get done over here. This is amazing. This is
Again, folks, we'd love to have your help at the end of our Wave 9 races when everybody's off the course as we tear down the finish line area there. If we've got lots of hands, we can make light work of that. Sooner we get this done, the sooner we can go to podiums, and the sooner we can all go for a bike ride around beautiful Mantua here. My bike's been getting lonely here all afternoon here up against the fence, and it wants to go for a ride.
He also needs friends to go ride with, so if you want to, help us clean up, and then you can make a new friend.
That's right. Lots of good energy around the finish line here, folks. It's sure nice to have you all here to welcome in your riders. We've got our JV, both D and E riders out there, as well as our SLR Party Lap boys on course right now. We're still looking for our second place rider for SLR boys. Currently, Noah Mitchell from Ogden sitting in unofficial first place there for our SLR boys. We'll wait to see who rounds out the podium there, folks. Podiums are going to be, they are just south of where the first aid and the ambulances are. We're going to, instead of using our normal backdrop, we're just going to use the beautiful mountains and the city of Mantua as our backdrop for podiums today. I don't think anything could be more appropriate than that. Thank you to Mantua and to Brigham City for being such fabulous hosts. We love being here.
How many more do we have on their first lap right now? Just one, but I'm pretty sure he's a medical D-net, so I think we're all through. Copy that. Justin, that's 8081 in medical. Thank you.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Tara.
Yeah, it's always really, like, I'm always amazed, like, Tim, right? Not Tim, Tommy.
What about we got Lance Gamero, Cortland Brown? You ever
All right. All right, here we go. We've got a couple of guys coming on in. Yeah. All right, we got a couple of riders coming in from Box Elder Composite in Ogden.
Nicely done there, gentlemen.
All right, that was Bradley Hall and then Clarence Ramey. They are both SLRs. That's number 2 and number 3 for the SLR. So what we should have is Noah Mitchell in first. We have Bradley Hall in second, and then Clarence Ramey for number 3. Coming in is Dexter Hawker. He should be our 4th place in the SLR group. Single lap riders.
Oh, we got a rider pushing hard to the finish line, finishing strong.
Oh, there's Finn Silver. SLR boys, Farmington. That rounds out the top 5. So we're gonna again, our top 5 unofficial is gonna be Noah Mitchell, Bradley Hall, Clarence Ramey, Dexter Hawker, and Finn Silver. Congratulations, boys. That was a great job.
We got riders making moves over here to the east. I think I just saw a points leader jersey getting around at least a couple of riders there. Lots of great racing action here, folks, this afternoon as the sun beats down on this eastern part of the course.
All right, guys, if you guys
check out the footage of the Goldsmobile.
All right, guys, here in just a second, we should be seeing the JVD boys start to crest that hill. Right there, that should be our leader for the JVD boys.
Xander Stout, Fremont High School. That's going to be our unofficial 6th place SLR boy from Fremont, Xander Stout.
Good job, Xander.
Oh, little Florence here to round out the afternoon's music selection.
All right, let's start cheering these JVD boys on as they start to come through here.
Austin Dads is getting anxious here in the announcer's booth, waiting for his son to come back. We'll keep an eye out for Austin. But right now, charging hard. Oh, we've got the fashion statement of the day, unzip it to rip it. That's going to be Braden Taylor, Farmington. Let's see, Braden Taylor. That's going to be our unofficial 1st place for JVD Boys. Will Tanner, Green Canyon. 2nd place, JVD Boys, unofficial. Braden at 22:10 for his lap time and 44:04 total lap time. Right now, we've got Alec McMurray. That's our unofficial 3rd place JVD Boys, Weaver High School, followed by our Fremont rider, Colin Pitt. Colin's going to be our unofficial 4th place for JVD Boys. Lap time 22:24 and 44:40 for a total of 2 laps there for those JVD riders. Again, super fast here for our JVD boys. Nicely done. Lots of race fans here at the finish line. Nice to have you here. Make sure that you're crossing at the designated crossing areas. Follow the directions of our crossing guard volunteers. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, man, coming in hot here. Who we got? Looks like we might have a Farmington rider. That's going to be Hunter Call. And Davis rider, Ari Thomas. Sage Hughes also in the mix there. We'll get a recap for you here shortly. So JVD boys, unofficial 1st place, Braden Taylor. 2nd place, Will Tanner. 3rd place, Alec McMurray. 4th place, Colin Pitt. 5th place, Hunter Call. 6th place, Sage Hughes. 7th place, Ari Thomas. Again, all unofficial and provisional at this point. But nicely done, boys. And Mason Ward, Green Canyon. That's going to be our 8th place JVD boys. We will eagerly await the arrival of our JVE leaders here shortly. And Weber High School's very own Hiram Hales, unofficial 9th place JVD boys. And standing on the pedals right now, that's going to be Jake Bailey, rounding out our top 10 for our JVD boys, followed by Levi Miles. Jackson Page also in the mix there, so Jackson 11th, JVD boys, Levi Miles 12th place JVD. And we're probably just a few minutes away from our JVE boys leader. Right now, we've got Green Canyon's Hiram Anderson. And Aiden Desnoyers, Easton Schwebach, Farmington. Aiden, 7th place for our SLR boys. You need to do that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It's been sure nice to have you here, Joel. We've appreciated it.
I've decided this is one of the best jobs.
Well, it is because as long as you can.
I've done some of the different ones around.
All right, that's going to be. Who do we got there? We've got Devin Stevens, Weber, and his teammate Trey Spendlove. Yeah, this is. It's not too bad of a place as long as you can, like I say, put up with listening to us drone on for hours.
That's the hard part, is listening to us for hours on end. I mean, you're only here for like a couple hours normally, right? So.
Well, yeah, actually, it was only supposed to be here until 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my replacement was supposed to be here at 3.
No.
No,
That's all right.
we're pretty good.
Anyway,
I mean, things are gonna.
Do we need anyone else really to?
Yeah, we're in good shape.
I'll catch the E-boys here.
Caleb Tainter, Davis High School, and we've got Nash Brown, Mountain Crest, and Jackson Gates, Farmington. We're about 3 minutes away from 4 o'clock there. We're looking towards a 4:20 start for our... Oh, we got the duck horns going on right now. That's going to be Dane Dykeman, Bonneville High School, followed by Braden Anslip from... Let's see, we just lost that one there. Okay, Corbin McDowell, Logan Stratton, Bonneville High School, pushing hard. Oh my goodness, here we go. Nicely done there. Zane Peterson, Fremont, pushing hard, followed by Gage Arnell, Ogden High School. Those two are fighting to the finish. Davis High School's very own Bryson Bear right there. And his teammate, Hunter Pearson. So again, our 9th and final wave, that's going to be our freshman A boys starting at 4:20, freshman B boys 4:25, and freshman C at 4:30. Oh, we've got play-by-play commentary by the riders as they come across the finish line. In the mix there, we had Tanner Nilsson, Alex Van Wagenen, Everett Casey Carson, Aston Isaac Nuttall, McCabe Brown. So let's give you a recap here for our JVE boys. Why is that in such a weird order there, Justin?
Hey, Justin, what's the order for the JVE?
We've got Tate Archibald, Max Fogelsberg, Sam Zimmerman, Nick Scott. We'll get you an update for JVE boys shortly. Right now, Joel's anxiously awaiting the arrival of Austin. Right now, we have got Tyler Tippett Nick Scott, Lucas Bittner. That's Fremont rider Brandon Dunn, Brandon Monson, Farmington, and McLean Wandry, St. Joseph Catholic. Zaid Nilsson, Thomas Ball. Jacob Harris, Alex Trostel. And William Moss, Farmington. Kyler Harris, Box Elder Composite. Also Jacob Harris, Fremont High School in that mix there. And Farmington rider Caleb Rollins. Pair of Weber riders right there. That's going to be Alex Jewett and Becca Maya. But that's it. Who's this?
Alex Van Wagen, Everett Casey, and then Isaac Nuttall.
All right, so our recap here for our JVE boys. Unofficial first place, Alex Van Wagenen. Second place, Everett Casey. Third place, Isaac Nuttall. Again, JVE boys, unofficial first place, Alex Van Wagenen first, Everett Casey second, and Isaac Nuttall third. Popping a wheelie over the finish line. That's going to be Jensen Barger and Tommy Phillips, Farmington High School, pushing hard to the finish line there. All right, looks like Austin's on his way towards the finish line. Fremont rider, your dad's waiting for you. Here we go, Austin Taylor, nicely done. And Farmington rider, Noah Thompson. Here we go. We've got Benjamin Hardy, Joaquin Garcia Batista, Zeb Gibby, Jacob Peterson. So our top five for JVE boys. Unofficial first place, Alex Van Wagenen. Second place, Everett Casey. Third place, Isaac Nuttall. Fourth place, Jacob Harris. And fifth place, Alex Trostel. Right now we have got Alex Nilsson, Fremont High School, and Jackson Beam, Davis High School. Fremont rider, Ryland Pohl. Logan rider, that's going to be Stephen Bradford. And Quinn McKinney. Logan rider maybe having a mechanical with his dropper post. Again, one of the two greatest inventions in the history of mountain biking, the dropper posts and tubeless tires, right up there.
What is a dropper post anyways?
You don't know what a dropper post is?
I've never ever used a dropper post.
Oh,
I'm
my
kidding.
goodness. My goodness, we got to show. This is a dropper post right here.
I'll have to learn it in just a second. Let's check out these next two Weber riders that are coming in. We got Quinn McKinney and Isaac Taylor. Oh, and Porter Means. Isaac Taylor and Porter Means from Weber High School coming in there. I was trying to think of the uninish. Ooh, here comes a hard push to the finish line. Coming in late in is Ethan Parkin and Farmington Jackson Schwebeck.
Okay, here's your really quick tutorial, Lance. Right now, my dropper post is all the way down. You push this button right here. Oh, it's like magic. It goes up.
That was a lot of magic. And right there, Bonneville High School was Drew Perry.
Thanks for playing along with me.
Of course.
Thanks for playing along with me, Lance.
All right, here comes in our next rider. Oh, here comes a hard push right here to finish. Michael Smith and Ethan Barton, Weber High School in Farmington. Stephen English from Farmington. Alexander Latin and Sam Arnig from Box Elder and Farmington coming in. Parker Tippett from Davis High School coming in real quick. These guys are flying through here. They want to finish off strong. You can see it in their eyes. Look at that. All right, Benson Ryan's from Farmington and Bodie Collentine from Bonneville High School.
You know, Lance and BMX, we used to say you've got to pedal all the way to the finish line there. If your competitor's got one more pedal in, they're going to win. And we've had some really close finishes right here. These riders are giving it their all.
Oh, yeah, look at that right there. That face says it all right there. Aiden Christensen from Davis High School, he was pushing it to the line. He was pedaling all the way through the finish, right?
That's right.
Oh, here comes North Davis. From North Davis, Ethan Jolly. Also to add to it, his teammate, Lucas Reynolds. Good job.
We're just a little over 10 minutes away from the start of our 9th and final wave of races today, folks.
Again, we thank the sweeps for doing all their hard work today. They get to ride the course probably as much as some of those varsity kids who did 4 laps. Probably not as fast. I know I couldn't do it as fast.
Me neither. Me neither.
All right, let's talk about Hope Hodge, H-O-G-G-E. We are still having your debit card here. We'd love to give it back to you since we've purchased so many fine things like MV composite wheels. All right, coming in from Weber is Rylan Henry. Good job, Rylan.
Check out the cool pipe cleaners coming out of his helmet. That's kind of a nice touch. I think you go 2.3% faster with the pipe cleaners.
I got to remember to get some of those on my helmet.
Me too.
All right, from Farmington, Drew Humphreys. From Bonneville, we've got Benjamin Larson. Good job, boys.
I'm going to get some pipe cleaners and a dropper post on my bike. Never heard of a dropper post.
I think after learning what a dropper post or how it works, I might buy one myself. They seem real cheap.
You should really. Oh, yeah. Most of them are super, super inexpensive. Yeah, pick one of those babies out.
From Farmington is Colson Peary. And coming in from Bonneville is Waylon Fute and William Farnsworth from Farmington. All right, coming in strong from Skyview is Parker Hidalgo. Ooh, here we go. A little bit of a push to finish right here. Green Canyon, Hudson Luzziter, and Nathan Jukes from Mountain Crest to finish off those two. What if they made those pipe cleaners in titanium? Would you buy one of those?
Oh, absolutely. If it's in titanium, I'll buy it. Just tell me the price.
I mean, that sounds like a great price for that. How much do you think one of those titanium things or titaniums would be?
I don't know. I bet it shaves off like 100 grams, though. I mean, probably give my, $1,000 easy.
Man, $1,000.
Yeah.
That's like a car payment.
I mean, whatever it takes,
Actually, that's more like a house payment. I mean, it depends on what car you buy. Could be both.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Farmington, finishing it off strong. Good job, James Humphreys.
We are about 10 minutes away from the start of our freshman A boys at 420, freshman B boys 425, and our final race of the day, freshman C boys 430. As soon as we wrap things up and get everybody off the course, we're going to take down this finish line and move to podiums.
Coming on in was Jacob Cheatham. Great job. Again, as we talk about tear down, if you guys can spend a few minutes with us and help us tear down, we have a lot to do, and we won't start podiums until we get it all torn down. So we really appreciate all the volunteers helping us as we can. Coming in from Fremont is going to be Hudson Dunn. And then coming in from Farmington is going to be Michael Petty. We always do appreciate the assistance. The work with many hands is very light when we have that many. Again, here comes another Fremont rider, Mason Geddes. Great job, Mason. And then from Bonneville with the ducky horn is going to be Ethan Day. Great job, Ethan Day.
Somebody let me know where I can get one of those ducky horns. I need one of those.
Oh, here we go. Farmington and Fremont. Farmington is Cade Burgeon, and then Fremont is Jacob Albert. Great finish, guys. Great finish.
Again, pedal all the way to that finish line there. You don't want to get nipped at the finish line.
We've seen a lot of those today. All right, here we go. Finishing it up strong here. Two riders pedaling it up to the finish. Keep pedaling to the finish. Work it hard. Good job, boys. All right. From Farmington was Tanner Wickel. From Bonneville High School was Milo Christiansen. Great job. These guys are working hard today. It's a hard course. It's a lot steeper than you expect, and these kids have to work really hard. Our student athletes are doing such a great job. We're so grateful for how fast and how amazing they are working here for us. It's so entertaining to watch them come through this line. Ah, here we go, North Davis. That was Xander Wilcock coming in from North Davis. Good job, good job. Don't forget, guys, if you guys want to look at the unofficial results, we have our timing trailer, and on the back of it is a TV. You're more than welcome to come by and come check that out. All right, coming in here, we have three riders. From Weber High's Braden Tubbs. From Box Zelder is going to be Brody Norman. And then from Farmington is Daxton Fry. Those three were ready to finish it. All right, guys, we're about 8 minutes away. We're so close. All right, coming in. Coming in from Farmington is Simeon Hilton.
Looking good. Way to go, gentlemen.
From Ridgeline was Kyler Bryn and Vincent Davis from Weber High School. You guys are working hard. Good job, guys. Good job.
The burning question of the day, though, Lance, is Sauce. Who is he? Did they find him on the course there? Did the sign work out? Inquiring minds want to know.
I would like to know that, too. Where is Sauce? Who is Sauce? What is Sauce? I guess the last and most imposing question is, why is Sauce? All right, coming in from Farmington is Carson Hales. Good job, Carson. For those that know Sauce or saw the Sauce poster, could you please come up to the announcer's tent so we could question you about all of those who, what, where, when, and why is Sauce?
All right, folks, we're less than 10 minutes away from the start of our freshman boys rider. Oh, 5 minutes out from the start of our freshman A boy riders, starting at 4:20, freshman B 4:25, freshman C at 4:30. And then we'll bring them on home. We'll wrap up this finish line. We'll get this course torn down and nothing flat. We'll get podiums done. And then we'll all jump on our bikes and go for a nice bike ride. My bike's sad over here. It's been up against the fence all day. It's got a little tear that's kind of running down the handlebars.
It's okay. Might just be due from this morning since it was so cold.
That could be. That's true. That's definitely true. Ogden rider pushing hard to the finish line.
Look at this good, strong finish. From Ogden, we've got Logan Mengel. From Green Canyon, Ian Pearson. Great job, guys.
I noticed on that Ogden rider there, he's got the black under his eyes like the football and baseball players. The great advantage, though, nothing against those other sports, but in high school mountain biking, nobody's sitting on the bench. Everybody's out there riding. Everybody gets to wear that uniform. Nobody gets left behind. Everybody gets to race every race.
True dat.
I think that's one of the greatest things about high school mountain biking.
We are very lucky. I mean, these students are very lucky to be able to have that. Look at that coming in strong for Davis. It's going to be Aiden McFarland. Good job, Aiden. We are lucky. You know, we those at NICA have a lot of inclusivity here. We want to make sure that everybody and anyone is welcome to join us and ride with us from all levels and all skills. We're very welcoming of that.
And with 7,000 riders here in Utah, there's an obvious pent-up demand for action sports outside of the traditional sports. Again, nothing against those. Oh, my goodness. Everybody cheer these riders in. They are pushing hard to the finish line.
From Bonneville was Tony Rizzi. Coming behind him was from Davis was Corbin Clark. Great job, guys. Great push to the very end. That was strong.
Oh, man, who's got their Michael Jordans on for the Space Jam?
I don't. They cost more than my bike.
Oh, come on. You know you've got your, what are they called? What are they called? Breads? Is that what what's the first gen, what's the really sought after one? What's that called? The Michael Jordans.
I think I'm too far out of that loop to know.
Okay, me too. I'd have to ask my kid. He would know.
Hey, if anybody knows what they're called, come over to the tent over here, and we'll ask that. We'll get
Just
that.
kidding. We don't care. All right, folks. We've got a Davis rider finishing strong here.
All right. Taylor Morris from Davis High School. Great job.
Fantastic ride there, Taylor. We got a 1 hour, 9 minute combined time there for Taylor. Nicely done.
All right, guys. We're down to the last few minutes before the start of the last wave of racers. If you guys are getting ready, you better head down there right now. You've got to run real quickly. If you can hear my voice, that means that you're way too far away.
Freshman A-boys out on course right now. They're heading up that steep hill. Going to make that hard right turn, head south, and start climbing up the 24-degree hill number 1. I guess it must have.
Coming in strong for North Davis is Milo Prusi. Great job, Milo. I heard that I got the name right. So it's Prusy, right? I'm a winner today. Might be the only one I'll get right all day long.
Well played, Lance. We're naming names literally correctly.
Finally, a correct name.
Finally. What a beautiful scene here. Looking off to the northwest there. I think those are the Wellsvilles out there. Again, that always strikes me as a little bit odd when it's beautiful weather here in Sardine Canyon. I usually associate Sardine Canyon with snow and treacherous drives on my way either to or from Utah State University. Had a great 3 years up there.
I would like to remind everybody how amazing it is if you come up on this east side. There's so much available space for spectators to come cheer on their student athletes. Please, if you guys need or if you guys have the chance, come over here. You can yell at them over here. You can cheer them on.
JVB boys coming up shortly at 4:25 and at 4:30. Our final race of the day, freshman C boys. We'll have the freshman C's bring us home strong.
All right, here we go. Here comes our Davis rider. Keep going, bud, all the way to the finish. Finish it up strong. Nice Ezra Youngberg from Davis High School finishing up his last lap. Good job.
The other burning question of the day, besides who, what, when, where, why, and of the sauce question is who's going to give me a pull behind their wakeboarding boat out on the reservoir when we're down here? That's what inquiring minds want to know. We are 30 seconds out from our JVB boys. Oh, excuse me. Who we got going out there right now? Excuse me. Freshman B-boys. Boy. End of the day, folks. We've been at it for what? 7.5 hours? 8 hours?
Plus hours.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there they go. The freshman D's are on course. They are climbing up that ridiculous grade L. Who is going to get into the first few slots? That's a really important section. If you can sprint up there and hold it, you can make yourself very valuable up there.
And our freshman C-boys here shortly at 4:30. And we'll get the final race of the day underway. What did I break? What did I do? What? All right. did? Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Did you see him go down?
I kind of saw the half of it.
Okay. Oh. There's a good reason.
What's up, everybody?
If you look up to the east, folks, I think we might have our lead rider for our freshman A boys making their way towards the north. They're going to kind of zigzag down through the middle Zorro section of the course. Again, if you haven't been around all day, they call it the Zorro section because as the trail meanders from east to west down this slope, it makes a big Z pattern there. So, of course, it's the Zorro section. Once they're done with the Zorro section, they will move to the hill or climb number 2. That's followed by the absolutely fun and flowy north downhill, and immediately jump into the family climb. That's a plucky and punchy little climb that finishes at the summit that you can see up here on the northwest corner of our course, and then it's just a quick charge down to the finish line there. So again, shout out to our friends at Brigham City who owns the property where we are having this race, and Jason Munns and Jack Everetts who have taken the laboring oar to put together and make this course as fun and challenging as it is. Thank you so much for all of your hard work on that. I think also many of our local teams, and that's you folks here today. This is your home race. I think many of you have spent at least a couple of hours doing some trail work up here in Mantua. Thank you so much for doing that. And there we go. Freshman C-Boys out on course right now. That is the last race of the day out on course. We will anxiously await the results there. We'll keep you posted here at the finish line. I'm seeing leaders here from freshman A. They're making their way down through the Zorro section here. We'll probably start seeing freshman B-Boys here in the next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, stop by the Goalsmobile and take a look at the footage from Chaco, our drone pilot here. He's been piloting the drone here from the comfort of the Goalsmobile, and we're happy to have him here. Folks, if you are flying another drone, if you are not from Game On Live Studio and you are flying a drone anywhere here in the venue, that needs to be grounded immediately. We've only got space for the one drone here. That's from Goals there. So our drone pilot just spotted another drone up in the air there. So if you're flying another drone here, please ground your drone immediately. All right, whoever's flying the drone that's not from Goals, that needs to come back home immediately. Folks, again, if you can hear me, if you've got another drone in the air and you're not from Golds, that drone needs to be landed immediately. We're only authorized to have the one drone. Our Golds drone just nearly collided with that other drone. The drone was following the leader for our freshman A boys there. That needs to be put on the ground ASAP. That's really too bad, folks, because that means we don't have our live stream from the Goals drone if we've got another bird in the air there. Whoever's flying that second drone, please bring it down. All right, folks, we've got freshmen A and B boys making their way to the north. They're going to drop down that north downhill section, climb the family climb, crest the hill there, and charge in here for the finish. Oh, we got riders making passes right here. Nicely done. Lap number 68 from Course Marshal. Nicely done. I've got a leader's jersey inside here off to the east there. Maybe freshman B-boys going on right there. We'll see. We'll keep you posted here at the finish line. Folks, we've got all of our Wave 9 riders out on course. I see we've had lots of great help down at the staging and starting area to start getting that taken down. Thank you so much. If we could move that forward here as we finish up all of our racers and we get all of our riders accounted for, we will take down the finish line area. As soon as we get that done, that's the soonest we can do podiums. Remember our freshmen A, B, and C boys, all 2 laps on our beautiful Mantua course today. For folks that have riders here in this last wave, please consider sticking around for 15, 20 minutes here to help take down the finish line area. If we've got lots of folks helping us, we can get this task done shortly, get everybody to podiums, get our riders recognized, and get everybody on their way, get us out on our bikes again. Take a little evening ride here in Mantua. I know my bike's been waiting all afternoon here.
Sadly enough, I didn't bring my bike.
I think we might have our freshman A lead rider here just cresting the hill. We'll keep you posted on that. Seeing another leader's jersey. That might be our freshman C current points leader there. Those might be our 2 ride leads there for freshman C. But we're gonna have a leader right here. This is almost certainly going to be our freshman A boys leader. That is going to be Tommy Deeds. And who's ever flying the other drone, that needs to be landed immediately. Only the Gulls drone is allowed to be flown right now. So whoever's flying over Tommy Deeds there, let's drop that drone right now. Tommy Deeds, Farmington, freshman A boys. That's going to be Tig Yearman, Farmington, also. So those 2 riders, Tommy Deeds, 18 minutes, 42nd lap time. And for Tig Yearman, that's going to be 19 minutes, 8-second lap time there. So that's your current leaders for freshman A boys. Again, if you're flying that second drone and you're not associated with goals, you need to land that ASA, please. We can't do the live feed from goals if we've got another drone in the air. Was following that. I know. That's going to be Andrew Butterfield. So we've got a trio of Farmington riders here at the top of our freshman A boys, but right there, that's going to be Nathan Jensen, Fremont rider, and James Royal, rounding out the top 5 for our freshman A boys. He's followed by Tate Kidd, Box Elder Composite. And Tanner Moore, Layton. And Bonneville Lakers, that's Julian Mitchell. And Talmadge Burt, William Krissick. Belden Robertson, Griffin Davis. Davis rider, Gage Carroll. Grant Mehmet. Will Findley also from Davis High School in the mix. Brigham Skinner Mountain Crest there as well. And Farmington rider William Prusy, Farmington. Christopher Allen, Davis High School. Okay. Christopher Allen. Oh, we got that already. Let's see. Davis Bagley, Preston Anderson. Let's see. Andrew Ruedas, Davis Bagley, Anders Peterson. Thomas Snow, Farmington. Austin Black, his teammate there as well. So we'd love to start up the live feed from the drone from goals, but we've got a second drone in the air there that's preventing us from doing that. Sam Pocock, Davis High School. We got a large pack of riders approaching. All right. That's going to be Calvin Jamette, North Davis. And Beck Bergen, Weaver High School. Fremont rider Logan Brooks, Logan McNamee, and Wyatt Davis Ridgeline, Sam Tanner, Green Canyon, Boston Berg, Tanner Hertzberg, Edmund Cooley, Sean Cosgrove, Skyview High School, Ben Gracie, Farmington High School. Got a pair of Fremont riders, Cash Roundy, as well as Cooper Roundy. A couple of brothers there. Well done, Fremont.
All right, coming in is James Harris and Harrison Briggs from Farmington and Ogden. Great job.
Well, it's just people that were watching at home not that much of it. Well,
All right. Yeah. Coleman Rogers from Farmington coming in. All right, coming in for more Farmington, we got Cohen Morris. All right, from Weber, Owen Johnson, Eric Warren's coming in first place for his freshman B boy so far. For the freshman A's, we got Cameron Weston, Camden McFarland, and Cole Wade, Fremont Davison, Fremont. We got Everest Squires from Farmington and Vance Hansen from Logan High School coming through. All right, here we go. Here comes our next set of riders. We got Drew Holman from Ridgeline and Trevin Stowers from Green Canyon. We got Preston Hinkley for Farmington. And coming in from Logan is Hudson Powell. All right, coming in from Box Elders, Park and Latin. All right, from Farmington and Fremont, we got Spencer Hacking and Jackson Stanger.
And the kid who's in second place for Farmington is Farmington as well. Top three are Farmington. But the second place is Jasmine over there at Farmington.
All right, coming in is Max Millard.
Can't have our
Seems like an anti-drone, like a net that it spits out the bottom. Hover over. Down that thing. Loads up with a shotgun.
All right, coming in from Logan is Kai Sargent.
Really cool though is the way to like just make the drone like
All right, coming in from Weber. It's going to be Fletcher Paulman.
Oh, absolutely.
All right. The next two riders to come in from Davis High is going to be Ethan and Logan Bear from North Davis Composites. All right, guys. Just to round off the freshman B boys, we have Cole Wade in second place, Hudson Powell in third, Parker Latin, and then Spencer Hacking. Those are all the freshman B boys right now from 1 to 5, rounding it out.
I think Parker's dad was here to help us set up the course yesterday. Many thanks to the Latin family for letting us borrow their dad yesterday morning to put up our course.
We had Ethan coming through, Logan Bear coming through, Briggs Taylor, Stryker Stanger, Evan Klinger, and Ty Wilcox. All right, here we go. Coming in from Layton High, coming in strong so far. It's going to be Taggart Kelly. The next three riders that are coming up are going to be Jake Brandt, Luke Nichols, Darton Cazell, with Mason Hansey and Owen Woodall from right behind. They're coming in behind, coming in fast. Oh, look at these guys. Come on. You guys got it. We got Ward Ritchie and Joshua Moorhead coming in real quick here. And behind them from Farmington, it's going to be Logan Fry. And then Davis, Tyler Powell. From Box Elder is going to be William Valberg. Porter Keach comes in with Davis High School. And from Box Elder, it's going to be Tanner Cottle. And then the sweep. Thank you, sweep. All right, the next three riders that are coming up. Will Scott, Jack Bolton, and Spencer Marriott and Wyatt Grant coming in for the next four. All right, here comes our next Ogden rider, Porter Lewis from Ogden. And from Mountain Crest, Mason Murdoch. Box Elder comes Jaden Dix. And another Box Elder rider is going to be Zane Post. Farmington, the two Farmington riders is going to be Boston Zog, Lucas Falcus, and Preston Crawford.
If you folks look down where the starting and staging area was, you can see that we've already had fantastic help from volunteers to take down that section of the course. Nicely done. If we can have the same amount of help to take down our feed zone and our finish line area, we can get things going at the podiums as soon as possible. We can recognize our podiums for our winning riders and teams, and then we get everybody on their way.
All right, our next set of riders is coming on in. Coming in from Layton High is Preston Crawford, Jonathan White also, Diego Fernandez from Davis, and Elijah Brofton from Weber High. These kids are coming in real quick. It's amazing on how quickly these kids are in. A lot of these kids are doing sub 25-minute run or laps. So that means that they should be finishing up real quickly here. From Skyview is Bridger Staley. From Layton High, it's going to be Clark Lisenby.
So these riders, I think, Lance, they're definitely getting the warmest part of the day here, and that might be a factor here. But, boy, like you say, still sub 30-minute lap times here. They're doing well.
They are doing really well, even for how warm it is. Who just came in was Caleb Schill from Farmington. And looks like on his coattails is going to be another Farmington rider, Jamison Henry. And then behind him is Logan Dean, also from Farmington. So keep pushing yourselves, guys. Keep pushing your friends to finish. Ooh, here we go. They keep moving. They keep pushing right here. All right, from Ridgeline, they wanted to push each other a little bit harder right there. It was Kean Knight and Jacob Hill from Bonneville. Keep giving them a little bit more push.
We should be looking for our leaders here in JVC boys here shortly. We'll keep you posted on that.
All right. Well, here comes our next North Davis rider, McClay Skeen, and from Farmington, Zach Madsen, right on his coattails. Keep going. All right, I think this is going to be our next point leader right here. Yep, here we are. Corbin Draper from Fremont High School. He would be our #1 freshman C boy coming in right now, starting his second lap. All right, coming in for Weber is Braden Rogers. He should be #2 in the freshman C boys. Coming in from Ogden is going to be True Arnell. Next will be Matthew Hansen from Ridgeline. Yep. All right, coming in from Farmington is Andrew Hardy. All right, guys. Here comes our next set of riders. Let's keep cheering them on. They still have a lap to go, so we got to keep these kids' spirits up high. These student athletes can use your support always. Coming in from Weber High School is Solomon Stewart. He is going to be our 3rd place freshman C boy. Next is going to be Axel Crane and Noah Stapp. That should round off our top 5 right there for the freshman C boys. So we have Corbin Draper, Braden Rogers, Solomon Stewart, Axel Crane, and Noah Stapp. Going past them was Sam Thunnell and Gage Gentile. Remember, all of these are unofficial and can change at any point in time. This course is difficult. Coming in also is Corbin Weber and Dallin Briggs from North Davis Composite in Farmington. Not yet. Did you ever find the?
I mean, I want to fly. I just don't feel comfortable.
I know. I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear you. We'll,
All right, coming in from North Davis, it's going to be Owen Nielsen. All right. Also coming in from Davis is going to be Lincoln Pearson. Well, if you need to know who the leader is, you could always ask those
Well, I think so. Yeah.
It was a Farmington, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Got it?
All right, we've got Isaac Hanchett, Fremont High School. Probably not too far out from the leader in our freshman A boys, but right now we've got Jackson Allenbach, Farmington High School. Right now, that's going to be Tommy Deeds. That's our unofficial first place there for freshman A boys. Lap time, 19 minutes, 17 seconds, 37:58 total lap times for 2 laps there. Jeff Kemper, Weber High School. So again, freshman A, unofficial winner, that's going to be Tommy Deeds, Farmington High School. And we've got a scooter pushing it hard there. That's going to be Blake Rasmussen. Let's give him a cheer. He's got some kind of mechanical issue going on there. And that's going to be Caleb Carroll, Box Elder Composite, and Riker Bateman, Bonneville High School. Pushing hard, Farmington rider. That's going to be Tag Yerman. That's your second place unofficial freshman A boys. Tag's lap time, 19 minutes, 43 seconds for a total time of 38:51. And that's going to be Hunter Neem, Davis High School, and Jonah Greer, Mountain Crest. Thank you, Sweep. Lots of great energy here at the finish line. Looks like we have got a Mountain Crest rider. That's going to be Jackson Smith. Looks like we've got our leader jersey just to the east of us here. But right now, we've got Camden Campbell, Davis High School. And Farmington rider Keaton Larson. Keaton Larson and Aiden Peterson. Braden Bingham, Davis High School. Charging hard, that's going to be James Royal, Skyview High School. Let's see, James Royal, that's our unofficial third place freshman A boys. Also in the mix there, Connor Uzalak and Tate Lyon, both Farmington riders. So let's round out our freshman A boys unofficial first place, Tommy Deeds. Second place, Tig Yearman. And third place, James Royal. That's our fourth place rider, Andrew Butterfield, Farmington, freshman A boys. And Tate Kidd, fifth place, unofficial box elder composite for freshman A boys. That rounds out your podium there for our freshman A boys. Pushing hard. Oh, that was close there, folks. Let's see. We've got Nathan Jensen, Fremont, seventh place. Tanner Moore from Layton. Let's see. Nathan Jensen, seventh place. And Tanner Moore, sixth place. Unofficial. Gage Carroll, freshman A boys. Talmadge Burt. And Miles Rogers, Skyview High School. Brendan Robertson, Bonneville High School, freshman A boys. That rounds out our top 10 there for freshman A boys. Jillian Mitchell, Bonneville High School. And William Kersick, Farmington. We've got Zachary Hilt, Griffin Davis, Layton High School. Freshman C boys, right now we're about 25th place. Reese Knutson, Christopher Allen, Davis High School. Will Finley, Davis High School, freshman A boys. Thomas Snow, Farmington. Look at this group of riders. Pushing hard to the finish line there. That's going to include Preston Anderson, Davis High School, Anders Peterson, Ridgeline High School, and Davis Bagley, Farmington. Freshman A boys, all three of them. Definitely style points across the finish line there.
We got three groups out. Yeah. We're about 18 in on freshman A boys, it looks like.
Holy crap.
Right now, 18th, Davis Bagley. Andrew Ruedas, you bet. Freshman A boys and William Prusy, Farmington. Elijah Cook, Layton High School. Owen Arabe, Box Elder Composite. That's going to be Graham Broadhurst, Logan High School, followed by Brigham Skinner, Mountain Crest. All right, that's going to be Calvin Jamet, North Davis Composite, and Grant Mehmet from Layton High School. Charging hard right there. That's going to be Austin Black, Farmington, and Sam Pocock, Davis High School. Looks like another Farmington rider. That's Boston Burt. Beck Bergen, Weber High School. Fremont rider Logan Brooks, Sam Tanner, Green Canyon. We also had in the mix there, that's going to be our freshman B-boy. That's going to be our unofficial winner, Eric Warren, Ogden High School. Second place, unofficial, Cole Wade, freshman B-boys. And third place, Hudson Powell, Logan High School. Again, freshman B-boys, unofficial winner, Eric Warren, followed by Cole Wade, Fremont High School, and third place, Hudson Powell. Also in the mix there was Sean Cosgrove from freshman A boys and Logan McNamee, Farmington High School for freshman A boys as well.
Sure. Yep.
All right, we got our next set of riders coming on through along with the sweep. All right, from Farmington and from Skyview, we have Jonas Gosnell and Tanner Hertzberg.
And Jonas was pushing his bike there. Nicely done. He didn't give up.
Not yet. He was pushing it through the first lap. The next two is going to be Wyatt Davis from Ridgeline and Alex Sobey from Mountain Crest.
34th.
Coming on through was Ben Gracie from Farmington. From Ogden, it's going to be James Harris.
John DeTerra.
Coming in from Farmington is going to be Spencer Hacking. All right, here comes Fremont with Jackson Stanger. Parker Latin from Boxell, their composites coming in.
We should be not too far out from our freshman C leaders. We'll patiently anticipate their arrival here at the finish line. Excellent atmosphere and vibe here at the finish line. Nice to have so many of you join us. If many of you will stick around and help us take down our snow fencing at the end, that would be fantastic. We'll get out of here lickety-split.
All right. Coming in from Farmington is Max Millard. We would really appreciate it if you could. Remember, light hands makes easy work for us, or many hands makes light work for us. Wow, I can't get that saying right today. All right, from Fremont, here comes Cooper Roundy. That was bad. That was awesome.
I know, it just things that you just take for granted. It's just like, nope, nope, that's not going to work right now.
Hey, John, this is Mike. Rider 9046. He pulled his bike off, and he's in neutral support right now trying to fix it. Messed up chain before he goes out for a second lap.
Ooh, man.
Roger that. He has...
We've got competitive cyclists doing some work on Ryder's bike there, see if we can get them out on course and finish up their race. Thank you, competitive cyclists.
All right, coming in from Farmington was Everest Squires. Coming in with Davis is going to be Ethan Lewis. And again, here we go. Leighton Highs, Evan Klinger, We have to appreciate our neutral support competitive cyclists for helping anybody and everybody on any team with any bike problem. They have been a wonderful asset for everything. So we appreciate them. Thank you for getting all of those kids that are breaking stuff on their bikes back on to finish their race. All right, here we go. We got a couple of Fremont riders coming in. We've got Cash Roundy, Cameron Weston from Fremont. We've got Logan Bear from North Davis and Bryce Morrill from Bonneville High School. Great job. Coming in from Logan High, it's going to be Vance Hansen. And following him is Fletcher Paulman from Weaver High. And Harrison Briggs and Owen Johnson from Weber High. All right, coming in from Logan, it's going to be Kai Sargent. Oh, here comes Box Elder Composites. Mason Hansen and Ridgeline's Drew Holman. We also have Briggs Taylor and Striker Stinger from Farmington and Fremont. And Ty Wilcox coming in with Ridgeline. We appreciate the sweeps that are coming through. All right, here we go. Coming in strong from Layton High is Taggart Kelly. Does anyone else feel like they've put in enough walking miles as the bikers have?
Oh yeah, we've got some takers out there. Although this is a fantastic compact venue here. We've got parking relatively close by.
That was Owen Woodall coming on through. Oh, here we go. Mountain Crest is coming in. Jake Brandt, Luke Nichols from Farmington's coming in.
All right, folks. So we've got Preston Hinckley, Farmington High School, followed by we've got let's see, Logan Fry and William Wahlberg, Box Elder Composite.
These kids are coming in real hot. They're coming in fast.
Still keeping out an eye for our leaders in JVC boys.
For Box Elder is Dalton Cazell. From Cohen Morris from Farmington and Ward Ritchie from Fremont High School. Man, these guys are coming. These guys are going.
26-minute lap times here for these current freshman B-boys coming through.
All right, coming in for Davis is going to be Tyler Powell. Good job, Tyler, coming in from the freshman Bs. Also coming in from Davis was Porter Keach. Here we go. We got two Davis riders pushing each other. Joshua Moorhead and Wyatt Grant. Four Davis riders back to back to back to back. Oh, here we go. Bonneville Laker. We have Spencer Marriott. Good job, Spencer. Tough course. All right, here we go. Coming in from Farmington is going to be Luke Faucus. Ooh, here we go. Looks like that we got some push.
Neck and neck into the finish line here.
Pushing it hard. These guys are pushing hard to finish. All right, who do we got? Looks like from Davis we have Camden McFarland, and from Green Canyon, Trevin Stowers. From Mountain Crest is Mason Murdoch, and Layton High School is Preston Crawford. Coming in next is going to be Box Elders Tanner Cottle and Davis's Jack Bolton. Ooh, hey, Farmington Rider finishing it strong. Boston Zog. And coming in the orange Ogden, Porter Lewis. All right, here we come in. Here is going to be Box Elders Composite Riders. Jaden Dix, Zane Post, and from Farmington, Will Scott. Does anyone else have spaghetti on their shirt already?
Oh, man.
Guess not. Oh, that is. Funny when that doesn't blow over as well as I hoped.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's not like it listen to us anyways.
Joseph to Tim.
Yep. Got a fast rider rounding the corner here, making their way towards the finish line.
Would it be okay if announcing made an announcement that people can come help clean up farther down the course?
All right, Leighton High Rider Jonathan White.
That's 100% okay.
What is the announcement?
Oh.
I'm working my way back towards you. And everything from this split down can come down.
Ooh, look at this. I think we've got a leader right here from for the freshman C boys, Corbin Draper, coming in unofficially #1 for the freshman C boys.
Buckets up here if you want buckets. Come up to Coach Zone, and I'll give you 2 buckets.
Folks, as we've got all of our riders currently on their final lap, if you look towards the feed zone area there, we're going to start tearing that down. We could use volunteers heading that direction to start pulling down tape and snow fencing, as well as our PVC pipe and stakes there. If you look for one of the race crew in our Hyperthread shirts, we'll put you to work.
All right, coming in is Clark Lisenby from Leighton High. And then coming in from Farmington is Caleb Schill.
Again, just south of the finish line and the coaching area, we've got the feed zone there. They're going to start taking that down as we've got all of our riders out on course. But right now,
coming in from Weber, it's going to be Braden Rogers. Great push from Braden. Guess what? He is unofficially second place in the JVC or freshman C boys. You can tell that it has gotten late, and we have said a lot of words in one day.
my words are running out. I think I've about hit my limit. I'm about 200 or 300 away.
All right. Coming in from Weber is Elijah Brofton, and then Diego Fernandez from Davis High School. Great job, guys. Great job.
Thanks to those that are already jumping in to help take down the feed zone area. As soon as we have accounted for all of our riders and pulled everyone off the course, we'll start taking down the finish line here. We could use your help. This looks like a Skyview rider. Who we got?
That is Bridger Staley. And as you already know, he is from Skyview. All right, look at this. Look at this strong push. We're pushing. There's a strong finish right there. All right, right there was Kean Knight and Logan Dean, Ridgeline and Farmington. And the 2 Weber Highs, Noah Stapp and Solomon Stewart. Those are our freshman C, 3rd and 4th place. All right, coming in from Bonneville is going to be Jacob Hill. So far, to recap, for the freshman C, #1 is Corbin Draper, unofficially from Fremont. #2 is Braden Rogers from Weber. #3 is Noah Stapp from Weber. And #4 is Solomon Stewart from Weber. That would be our unofficial. top 4. We're waiting for our 5th JVC boy, our freshman boy, to come in. And from North Davis, we have Corbin Weber. And that would make our number 5. That makes our top 5, guys. All right. Coming in from Farmington is going to be Dallin Briggs, and right on his tails was Sam Thunnell from Ridgeline. See, I don't know where Ridgeline is anymore. I think that's one of the new schools that came out like in the last 5 years or something like that.
Down here on the Wasatch Front, or is it in Logan?
Yeah. All right, coming in from Farmington is going to be Coleman Rogers. Also coming in from Farmington is Jamison Henry.
Thanks to those
Falling
folks
behind
that
is
are
Davis.
jumping in to take down our feed zone there. The sooner we get all of the snow fencing taken down, the sooner we can get to podiums and we can recognize our individual riders and teams on their accomplishments today.
Coming in there was Gage Gentile from Davis High School. Great job, Gage.
Beautiful scene off to the west as the sun starts to sink there, and beautiful light over the reservoir. It is blinding, but it's also beautiful. What a great location for a bike race.
We couldn't have any better review if we could have had one. All right, finishing up strong from Farmington is going to be Axel Crane. Okay, I think that takes the cake for the best name.
That's a fantastic mountain biker name, Axel Crane. I like that.
Just reminds me of the axle that is on both my fork and on my rear tire. I'm glad that I have both of them. Well, here we go. This Ogden rider is pushing in strong. He's trying to finish it off.
He's got his own cheering section back there.
Man, True Arnell finishing it off strong. And then from North Davis, we have McClay Skeen.
Let's make sure that we welcome all of our riders in here as they approach the finish line. Let's give everybody a cheer. Let's make sure we keep that course clear as well. We want to recognize all of our riders for their accomplishments today.
You can see a few more of those riders coming off. That Family Hill is a very, very steep hill that's very technical. So they are probably gassed out coming in for their second lap. These guys are going to be pushing hard all the way through. Coming in strong here. Fremont rider Isaac Hanchett. So I'm going through here. Look at this strong push. All right, Matthew Hansen from Ridgeline High School. And right on his tail from Farmington is Jackson Allenbach. These kids aren't giving up yet.
Looks like we've got another Ridgeline rider. Oh, he's got a great cheering section there, too. Who we got?
Yeah. From Ridgeline, we have Blake Rasmussen finishing it off with a bunny hop over over there. And then from Weber, going in strong until the very end, is Jeff Kemper.
Nicely done, Jeff.
All right, can our sweep do a bunny hop? That is a no. Here they go. We have more of them. In.
Looks like a Davis rider, or am I
Nope.
mistaken? No, that might be a Bonneville Laker. It is.
That is the Bonneville Laker coming with the ducky hat. Riker Bateman.
8.7% faster with the duck horn there. Look at the science, Lance. Check it out.
I've read all the newspapers. They say it is 8.7% faster, and the more you put on, it adds in marginal gains.
That's how it goes. Marshall Gaines, is he racing today?
I don't know. Maybe. All right. Coming in for Farmington, we have Andrew Hardy. Unzip it and rip it. We have our rider. Coming in, Jonah Green from Mountain Crest. These guys are trying to finish off strong here. All right, here we go. Give this Farmington rider a nice yell all the way over. Great job, Zach Madsen. Yep. Oh. Coming in from North Davis is Owen Nielsen, and right behind that, behind Davis, coming in from Davis is Lincoln Pearson.
If you look out to the east here, folks, we've got riders making their way through the center Zorro section of the course.
Nope. Nope. This is for us only. Yeah, there's just one right there. Follow that guy. Again, we appreciate all of you guys that are helping clean up at this point in time. If you guys can come in and help us clean up here, that would be amazing.
Hunter Neem, Davis High School. Way to finish very well there, Hunter. Just slightly over 30-minute lap time there. Still looking great. Probably the hottest point of the day so far for our riders. Although we got that little breeze coming out of the west there that's kind of cooling things off a little bit. That's nice. Should make things relatively comfortable as we tear down the course here, folks. Oh, Justin's going to attempt a very, very, very dangerous mid-race move here.
You know, it is a balmy 72 degrees right now, so if you guys aren't wearing your shorts and your T-shirts and sweating, you're not living.
All right, let's cheer this rider. I think this is a Box Elder composite rider. We'll get you a name here. It is indeed. That's going to be Caleb Carroll. Box Elder composite.
Coming in strong. That was a strong finish for him. Good job. It's kind of interesting when you announce, right? It's like, what are you talking about after like 8 hours? Like, do you even talk to like your spouse for that long?
I know. That's exactly.
I know, that's, I mean, not to be rude.
I know. It is.
Just thinking about my girlfriend. Like, my girlfriend went and did a race.
All right, we have got. This is going to be Jackson Smith, Mountain Crest High School. Great work, Jackson. All right, we've got some cowbell. On the way in, nicely done. That's going to be Aiden Peterson, Layton High School. Great job, Aiden. Just a little over 31-minute lap times here for our riders at this point.
Howdy. No, did not see any in the end. We're still.
Check down there. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you guys find.
That's going to be Keaton Larson, Farmington High School. Well done, Keaton. We got it. Very good. I think she must be long gone. Hopefully she'll figure that out. Davis High School rider. That's going to be Camden Campbell, Davis High School. Davis rider, Braden Bingham.
Timing to all race crew. There are 9 racers still on course.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Hi. Hi. Davis rider, Reese Knutson.
Finish it strong. Good job.
He's followed shortly by, looks like a Farmington rider. That's going to be Connor Uslick. Oh, man. Farmington's very own Tate Lyon. Nicely done, Tate. Skyview, Miles Rogers. As the goals Mobile gets wrapped up today, we want to thank them for being here, providing our live stream. Thank you so much. We've got drone pilot Chaco tearing things down here. Nicely done until he was almost taken out by a rival drone. Let's try not to do that next time. they're comfy.
That's what I thought.
The only time I wish I wasn't was when I got caught in like that massive snowstorm last year.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
And I got my car stuck.
Ooh yeah.
And I had to walk a mile.
Ooh.
In 3 feet of snow.
Ew. That sounds terrible.
That would make it chilly.
A little bit.
It was a little cold.
Nice, cold, sore feet.
We got riders coming up here on the east side. Let's cheer them on.
Got tinkle. Might as well.
We'll run.
Might as well.
Because I'm going to go as soon as we're wrapped up here.
That's probably the last one.
All right.
How many do we have left?
We're about, I don't know, we're
Probably like 5.
that's what I was thinking, yeah. Looks like we've had great help over by the feed zone there to get things wrapped up. Thank you so much. If we can have a few of you folks stick around to take down this finish line area, we'll get over to podiums as soon as possible. One last shout out here, folks, to our wonderful hosts, the city of Mantua and Brigham City, Box Elder County. We have been so well treated here. Thank you so much. You've been wonderful hosts. You have a beautiful venue, a fantastic course. We've enjoyed it very, very much. Thank you for letting us come and ride bikes in your backyard. Thanks to our EMS support from Brigham City and Box Elder County today. We appreciate you being here to help keep our riders safe. Thank you to Goals for providing our live streaming, and thanks for our many valued sponsors that showed up today, that set up booths or tents. We're happy to have you, and many thanks for your continued support. All right, let's cheer this rider in. We've got another Davis rider. That's going to be Zachary Hilt, Davis High School. Nicely done, Zachary. Final word of thanks to the Paul Jensen family. We've been parking and having our pit zone on their alfalfa field today. And right now, that's going to be Owen Arave, Box Elder Composite. Welcome back, Owen. Nicely done. Hi, buddy.
We've got 2 riders on course.
Oh, good job, bud. Nah.
Correction, 3. Sorry.
I do, yes.
Sorry, it took me a hot minute.
No, stay up there. It's up more
Folks, on your way out of Mantua, please observe the speed limits. 25 miles an hour on the paved roads, 15 miles an hour on the gravel and dirt roads. We are in Mantua after all. Watch your speed. All right, folks, let's see. We are thrilled to be here. Maybe stop by Sydney's on your way out of town there, too. They've got some snacks and things for you there. We were excited to have our farmers market with some local produce here today. Lots of great things going on here. No, he's just taking... All right, let's cheer this rider in, folks. Let's give him a round of applause here. This is going to be that's Logan High School rider Graham Broadhurst. Nicely done, Graham. Thank you, sweep. Well, he's away from the mic and he can't defend himself. Many thanks to Lance joining me in the announcer's booth today. Lance did that spur of the moment today. Lance normally has other responsibilities on race day, but he jumped in, pinched hit today. I think he did a fantastic job. But he didn't dance, though. Tara says you got to dance. Oh, Tara says you are out of here, Lance. No dancing, no working. Tara, thanks so much. Great race day today. Been fabulous. Made some tough calls, and things have gone exceptionally well. We got riders pushing hard to the finish line right here. Let's give them a cheer as they approach the finish line. This looks like another one of our Skyview riders. That's going to be Jonas Gosnell, Skyview High School. Fantastic work, Jonas. Well done.